Oh my god, I said hi and then I just realized my mic was muted. Hi, chat! Welcome back to another stream. Welcome. Sorry for the slightly longer than usual waiting room thing. Yeah, I was setting up. Currently, we're going to have Mel on. She's gonna be back, I think, in like 15 minutes. Right now, she's under my desk, and I wish I was kidding, but she is unironically. Shit! That's her. She's under my desk at the moment. So Mel is gonna be back in 30 minutes. Golly! We're gonna be answering some of your questions. Thank you so much for those of you that submitted a question. We got a lot. I did not expect us to get that much. I know it was like last minute as well, because I completely I remember it's like, oh, we're gonna be answering Q&As, and I was so excited. And then yesterday I realized, like, shit, where the fuck do we get the questions? So then I asked one of my managers to help me make the forum real quick, and I didn't think we were gonna have that much, but we got a good amount of questions today. I think here's the plan, chat. So a little bit of update beforehand, right? We're gonna have Mel on in just a second, but this week we might take it actually a bit slow. So I'm not gonna be streaming for too long every day for this week, just because I went to the hospital, I got checked, everything's okay, ish. I got some shots and stuff to help kind of my kidney, basically. Do you want to know what happened, chat? Ha ha ha. It's totally not my fault. I totally did not become stupid. Yes, okay. Oh shit, I just realized. 1 second. Jared is dead again. But a moment. Turn on, Jared, turn on. Sorry. Jared got a performance anxiety. There we go. I think Jared should be on. Also, welcome Barabason and Big Battle and Science Tiny and Longshot and HN Tai with Senpai and Onivas and Akane and Nardo. Welcome to the Scambership. And thank you, Kulin, for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Huzzah! Welcome to the Scambership. Yippee! He got ED. Oh, come on now, man. You got scammed. Welcome, Shock Zulu. I'm so good at reading people's name. Can't you tell? And Odomame, welcome to the Scambership. So, this is what happened, chat. I got sick, basically, and I got a UTI.
Sickle got scammed for $3 in honor of today's topic. What do you think is the spiciest spice for dishes?
I think it's green chili. I think green chili, when you squish it up, is very spicy, according to my Indonesian taste buds.
Thanks, for the sub.
But yeah, so I got a UTI last week, and it was supposed to be a normal UTI, but the issue was, I think recently I've been like slowly getting like a flu. So mix the flu and then my Botox wearing off, so then I've been getting headaches, right? And then I got a UTI. Everything at once felt really fucking shitty. So it's like my immune system was low, and then I got a UTI, and then I keep getting migraines because of the Botox. Botox wears off? Yeah, it does. You have to get it like once every like 3 to 4 months or something. So, I've been like, I have bruxism. So when I wake up in the morning, my head hurts a lot. So like all of that combined, my body kind of like crashed. And then in a fit of panic, I was like, oh, I can't be sick. Like, this is so painful. I don't know what to do. So I took a bunch of the like, I have the medicine, right? So my doctor sent me like 4 types of medicine. One was a vitamin. The other one was like a antibiotic. And then 2 of it was like, one was a painkiller and the other one was another thing. Like, it's for the stinging pain. Nyeri. I don't know what nyeri is. Like a cramp-ish pain I felt. So they sent me like 4 different types of medicine. And apparently, I was supposed to take it one after the other. Like, give it an hour before I take it. You know? So it's like, I take one first, and then I give it an hour, and then I take the other one, and I give it an hour, and I take the other one. So, in the course of 4 hours, I take one per hour. But what I thought what they said was I need to take it once every 4 hours all at once. So it's like, okay, so I need to take these meds like 6 times a day? Because they're like, yeah, make sure to like space it out, okay? Take it one every 4 hours. And I was like, got it. Every 4 hours. So I took all of them at the same time every 4 hours. Because that's what they told me. Apparently, it's not that. It's each type every hour. And one of them was only like twice a day. But I took it like 5 to 6 times a day. And I was like, I can't believe... Like, I even have to wake up midway at night. I remember I was asleep and I was like... I set an alarm for 4 hours later and I was like, good morning. And then I fell asleep. So... yeah, no, my kidneys was like, fuck you. And that's why I got more in pain. So, everything's okay though. I went to the hospital and then they gave me these like... which is very weird, you know, combating meds for meds. But they gave me these meds to kind of help like shield my stomach and my kidneys. And they told me to kind of wean off certain things. They gave me more vitamins. And yeah, everything should be okay. But I'm not gonna lie, I am currently taking these meds. You can't hear it. Oh, you can't. It doesn't shake. There, I have to go like this. I'm currently taking those kind of to combat it. So I'm not like... I do feel better. But also kind of weak. But not like sick. You know what I mean? I've been feeling a little bit fatigued. I'm not sure why. But yesterday I was at the hospital for like fucking 10 hours. Like literally 10 hours. We went to like the general doctor, right? And then they checked my blood and they checked my pee. And they're like, okay, we're gonna recommend you to this other doctor. So then we went to that other doctor and we had to sit there and we had to wait for like 3 hours. And then we went to the other doctor and they're like, okay, well, your test results are back. Here we go, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, okay, just to be safe, we're gonna give you to the other doctor. So we got a bunch of doctors going on. I'll talk about it more when Mel's back as well, because there's something that is kind of cool that I did that I felt kind of scared, but then I got proud. But 10 full hours. And then I came back and I swear to God, I always feel shittier. Like, I feel like you go to the hospital sick and then you come back home and you feel sick. Grr. It makes no sense. Label your meds. Well, they sent it to me in like a clear package bag. And I labeled it like 1 every 4 hours. Because that's what they told me. So, I'm surprised they didn't overnight you.
Scammed for $3.
I think...
Classic Michi, derogatory. I'm not sure how it works in Indonesia. But in the US, doctors will write instructions on each pill bottle. Unfortunately, that won't help you since you can't read.
Okay, dude. They gave me in like a plastic bag. And they just kind of circled like before or after eating. And it's like... that's all I know. It's like, oh, this medicine is before you eat or after you eat. Okay. Because they circle it. Fuck you, I can read. But yeah, I feel better now. I don't feel like pain. But I just feel very fatigued. So for this week, we might be streaming for like, I don't know, 4 hours, 5 hours a time. So no more 10 hours. And I guess afterwards, I'll just like take it slow. I'll probably spend some time editing videos as well. So that'll be kind of nice. And yeah, yeah, that's the minus thing. If I sound a bit like exhausted a little bit throughout like streams, I'm not tired.
Thanks, Jacob Hewist, for the
I just feel like clinical fatigue. I don't know how to explain it. Like I feel excited and I'm happy. It's just like clinically. Like my body's like, ugh, you know, I feel like a blob. It's very weird. But it's okay. You can rest. No, you don't get it. If I don't stream, I get fucking bored. And then I get sad and I get a fever. That's how my brain goes too. I'll get... Did you hear that? Oh my god, something just fell. What the fuck? What the frick was that? What the... Yoink. That was scary. Come on now, not live on Twitch.tv. Give me a moment. Uh-oh. Holy shit, chat. What was it? Okay, let me bring my mic over here as I set it up. So, is this unlucky to talk about? Probably not. So I have like a pile of... This is so weird. I don't know how it fell. That's weird. I have like a pile of like cardboard that is like just chilling on the top of like my counter. And it fell and it knocked over like one of my pole like
Are you sure the fatigue isn't because you also overcooked the resin container again?
No,
Sorry bro, I was
swear.
hungry, didn't mean to knock over your purse. I'll go back to my hole now.
Oh yeah, stay in there, man. Come on, I'm live right now, so don't mess with it, okay? But it knocked over like I have like a stand where I put my 3D tracking base stations on it, but thankfully the base station isn't there. It's just like the standee thing, the pole, and I decided to hang one of my evil eye trinkets on it. And it fell right on my evil eye
Jade
trinket.
Saturn got scammed for $3. Hey Michi, I was going to give you crap about how 2100 PDT was like 30 minutes ago, then you started your story and I realized I really shouldn't blame you for not being able to read a clock.
Wait,
since
really?
That's a step above reading a prescription bottle.
Wait, what do you mean to...
Chia 300
30
man
minutes
asks the
ago?
nurse, are my testicles black? The nurse has a thorough check and says they're normal. The man removes his mask and says that was wonderful, but what I said was, are my test results back?
Wait. What do you mean it was 30 minutes ago? What? Is it? I don't know. Fuck it. Thank you, Justin Reinhardt. Are my testicles black? The nurse has thorough check and says they're... I'm gonna say that to Mel. I'll tell Mel that joke. What was... Someone said like... Something 2000
Girlie basically
PDT.
oded herself PLS, be careful dink donkikant.
Yeah, I was gonna give you crap about how 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time was like 30 minutes ago. And you started your story and I realized I really shouldn't blame you for not being able to read a clock. What do you mean? I mean, technically it is. Oh yeah, it is 30 minutes ago. Whatever. My brain sucks, okay? My brain is lagging really hard. I was like worried that it was like, was it daylight savings? You guys have that, right? Daylight savings time. It's one of those... I had to check if I was alive. I was like, wait, but I did stream, I think, at 9 p.m. Pacific. Buh. In 2 weeks. Yeah, I was, it's currently daylight savings time, sadly. Yeah, you guys have like those things where you switch your clock and shit.
Haha, we don't have that. Ha, point and laugh. Look at that. We're consistent with our time, chat. Pointing and laughing, okay? When we say 3 p.m. today, in 6 months, it's still gonna be the same. Yep. Taking care of your body and mind can... not taking care of your body and mind can make you weak and sick. Yeah, don't worry. I'll be taking it chill today. But yeah, a bunch of fucking cardboard just fell on my evil eye trinket. It didn't break, thankfully, but it was fucking scary. Shit. Chat, for those of you that are living in my walls, please don't knock over things that are made of glass and resin. I really like them and they can break. And not on twitch.tv, okay? If I die, I'll get banned. And I really don't want to be banned. So,
Sorry.
Yeah. You better be sorry about it. God damn it. Do you have 5 time zones to coordinate in your country, though? I think we have 2.
Haha, we're
Sorry,
consistent.
there's construction here.
You can see like a little bit of Mel's horn poking out just now. There was a little bit of construction. Yeah, can you... I know that I didn't provide you with a bathroom, but can you just be careful building one? Okay, just shit inside like a hole. I don't know. So we have 3. We have 3? Wait, we have 3? I thought there is a... WIB, which is Waktu Indonesia Barat, and then we have WIT, which is Waktu Indonesia Timur. Right? Oh yeah, WITA. Oh yeah, fake Indo. Oh no, sorry.
Sorry, guys. It's because, like, I don't
But the hole
I don't
goes
live in
into your
Indo,
room,
so...
Michi.
Okay, dude. But the hole goes into your room, bitch. Actually, it goes into the neighbor's room, so that's fine. Sorry, guys. I don't live in Indonesia. Okay, I'm not Indonesian. I live in, like, California. That's why I don't really remember these things. Australia? No, I live in California. True and real, exactly. Yesterday, I was like hanging out with like other fellow Californianers. What the fuck you guys call them? You definitely do not live out here in California. Yeah, I do. It's dark outside and the weather was like coldish, hottish, humidish, dryish, and the sky looked grayish, bluish, darkish in the morning. Aha! If I didn't live in California, how would I know that? Exactly. Have you thought about it? Nope, it was freaking blue and yeah, well, it is. That's what I said. Bluish, sunnyish. She got a point. But yeah, disclaimer, sorry. This week I'm usually more organized. I usually have my schedules up and shit, and I stream for a longer time. But this week we might be taking a little chill and a little more relaxed-ish, hopefully, because I feel clinical fatigue from the meds. That's literally it. Thankfully, I don't have to take meds for too much, but I have to take it like twice a day, which means like halfway through the day I start feeling fatigued, and then at night I feel fatigued, which sucks ass.
We know you don't live in California because the cost of housing would kill you.
Who's to say it don't kill me already? Bro, it's not even just California, man. The cost of housing everywhere sucks. Ugh. We'll be back next week, supposedly. I should feel better soon. The doctor said it'll take around like 3 days to a week to feel better, but I'm positive that I'll feel better very fast, methinks, because I already feel pretty good. I didn't wake up with like that much of a pain, but I might not be streaming Friday because I was thinking of getting my Botox shot again. These migraines are just getting out of hand, okay? I feel like ever since... I know some people are like, why do you need Botox? Because I need to look hot. You don't get it, no. I have bruxism, and I need to get like a shot so then I don't fucking like in my sleep and it'll destroy my teeth and give me a headache. So the plan is I'll finally do it Friday, even though I was supposed to do it last week. My head hurts. Ever since I got Botox, man, nothing's the same, alright? I wake up without a headache. I eat without a headache. You're telling me you guys can just eat without feeling pain? That's crazy. I did not know that. Now that I do... Get that Botox, queen. Thank you. I'm gonna come back and I'll look skinny legend. You'll see. Ever since I got Botox, bro, I woke up and I had breakfast and it didn't give me a migraine. And I was like, is this why people always say like, Michi, why didn't you eat breakfast? It's like, why would you eat breakfast? I don't want to give myself a headache. You're not supposed to get a headache. That's crazy. I've had bruxism since I was like 5, 6 years old. I don't know, ever since I was a kid. So this is like the life I've always known. I thought it was normal. Damn. Dude, I wake up in the morning and I feel hungry, but I'm like, oh, I don't really want to... I don't want to give myself a headache, so I'll just eat later for lunch. And that's it. Oh my god. Headaches aren't even a consideration for most people. What? Fuck you. But, yeah. Cracks fingers. Anyways, today, we are going to be answering your questions with Mel. I will say, I had a little layout that I wanted to use for like the stream and I can have your questions on screen. But I realized a good chunk of you sent long as fuck questions and it doesn't fit. So I'll just be reading the questions out loud and we'll be talking with Mel about it. The plan is tomorrow, we might have a part 2 on Mel's stream. So today's gonna be part 1 on mine. Tomorrow will be part 2 on hers because there's a lot and we want to go through it. So yay! This girl's like a 24/7 nurse or nanny. Can we go fund one for you?
Thanks Nardo underscore for
You know
the
what's
3
nuts?
resub. Michi, we understand, the older you get the longer it takes to heal from sickness and injuries, so we totally understand that you're gonna take a few years to get better.
Okay, dude. Okay. You know what the doctor told me? The doctor was like, you should really consider having an in-house care nurse. And because I was like, oh, I live alone. They're like, oh, you live alone? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, you should consider either living with someone or getting like an in-house nurse. Because I have like a history. Oh my god, I'm stuttering a lot. Why am I stuttering so much? Jesus Christ. Sorry. The fucking fatigue is making me not able to speak English. So, it's because I have like a history of like medical conditions, right? And it's like just in case something happens to you, you cannot be alone. So it's like, shit, what do? I used to have a roommate, but now I'm alone. So now I'm like considering either moving back in with my family or getting a roommate. But I don't know. I told my mom and my mom was like, see, I told you. I friggin' told you. You should come back home. You should live with us. Oh, the plan is, chat, we hire a hot nanny and then eventually they become our lover. Think champ.
You got scammed.
Kuro the caretaker, you're right. I'll just have Kuro live with me and then I go to jail because that's illegal. The plan is I marry Kuro and then step 1, we marry Kuro. Step 2, now we have a roommate and we have extra wealth. Oh, don't feed the shippers.
Going to jail,
I feel like the shippers
as
is dead.
if your mom would let you live before that.
True, my mom's gonna kill me before I go to jail. Step 3, profit. Yeah, like, I know I used to have like a shipper. Like, people used to ship me and
Thanks,
Kuro. I don't know where the
Shopkazulu,
fuck they went.
For the 7 resub.
I feel like they're gone. And it doesn't happen anymore. Or maybe it doesn't happen in like the indie sphere. Unless you collab every day, I think. Like, if you collab every day and you're always like collabing with them, then maybe they exist. But if you don't do that, I feel like that's not as common. You know, like if you do like more JP Corpo stuff, shipping is very common. But I feel like once you leave the JP Corpo world, shipping is not as common. Indie VTuber fans, less cringe. It's not the cringe thing. I think people just don't give a shit. I think there are some people that do still ship, but they're not as like intense. People used to like intensely ship me with Kuro. They're like, oh, you guys are together. You guys are dating. Michi, why aren't you collabing with Kuro today? Michi, where's Kuro? It's like one of those, you know? And I'm like, how am I supposed to fucking know? Actually, guys, real ship is me.
Hospital and therapist.
Actually, my therapist said I've been doing really well. And that's true. I've actually been very happy.
I ship Michi and Mel.
Come on, guys. Don't leak that information. That's private, okay? No one can know that I'm actually dating Mel IRL.
Michi, where's Kuro, Pepe Dent? I remember when people used to ask me those questions. And I literally don't know how to respond. So, because I was like, should I know? So then I was like, I'm assuming he's at home. And I remember saying that once. I was like, I think he's at home. And they're like, oh my god, she lives with him. I don't know how the fuck, right? Someone asked me, Michi, where's Kuro? I checked the time. It's like 10 a.m. where he is. So then I said, oh, I think he's at home, I guess, because it's 10 a.m., right? And they were like, oh my god, they live together because she knows that he's at home. And she didn't say that he's at his home. She said home, which means they share a home. And it's like, wow. The leap, you know what I mean? Like, you really jump through 3 continents to get there. I was like, but I don't know where the fuck he is. I'm assuming. So, okay. The shippers do be right. Oh my god, guys, they found out.
I'm sure there is. It's just that if I remember correctly, Kuro was really firm on putting his foot down on that energy. So
that's true.
Mad respect, yeah.
That is very true. Low key, Kuro was like on that shit, you know, because I don't like confronting it. I find a lot of things very funny. So, 'my plus point, I don't get pissed. Minus point, I don't get mad. So, 'my plus point, I don't get pissed. 'My plus point, I don't get mad. 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 'My plus point, I I can't take anything very seriously. So when that shit was happening, I was like, nah, that's kind of funny. But Kuro was on that shit. He was like, stop shipping me with stop shipping me with my friends. Stop shipping me with my coworkers. Stop that. That's weird, guys. And he was like on that, you know, like he was like telling people not to do it and not to bother people with all the shipping shit. To the point that a little bit, I was like, damn, why you gotta go through so much hoops to debunk it, man? He's like, here's the logic, okay? Michi's one of my good friends, and Michi's my coworker, and he would give reasons on why we're not like in a relationship. To the point that even I felt like shit. Like I was not shit, but I felt like attacked. You know what I mean? I was like, you really had to. Okay, you know, the first time it's like, oh my god, Yasking, stand your ground. But it happens so often that I'm like, okay, you don't have to keep debunking it. You know, we get. Oh, it's like I would never date Michi. Okay, you don't get it, Michi. I love her as a friend, but nothing more. Oh. I was like, come on, man. At that point, yeah, I was fucking pissed at the shippers. Not because they're like weird. Like, some shippers are fine. I keep saying this. You can ship me with whoever you want if they're comfortable with it, right? So if, let's say, you ship me with Kuro, if Kuro's comfortable with it, I don't really care. I think it's funny. I think in this, like, internet culture, it's very normal to ship people. It's weird if you start, like, pushing that ship to people, right? To be like, hey, you have to be with this person. You can't collab with anyone else but this person. That's weird. But if you're just, like, your own little headcanon, why not? You know, like, sometimes I watch some anime and I ship some characters. Who gives a shit? I'm not fucking telling you that's right. I'm not telling you it's canon.
Got scammed for $3.
It's just in my head.
You don't understand the horrors and inconvenience it would be to date you.
Come on.
You duck.
Come on, man. Yeah, every shade I've heard it already. You mean like how weird people are with... Yeah, some people do be really weird about like ships sometimes. Like, it's okay to have a ship in your head, but the moment you start enforcing it on others and being pissy about it, that's when you kind of have to like reevaluate yourself, you know? Where's Mel? She's under my desk at the moment.
To the shippers? It's simple.
What
Before
happened?
you weren't relevant enough for people to know your personality. Now that you're more popular, people know your personality and realize you are undateable.
You think I'm popular? Oh my god! Wait a minute. We're gonna ignore everything else. See, that is called selective hearing. Okay, and my therapist told me it's okay to feel that way. That's the takeaway. My therapist told me to focus on the positives. And I will do just that because I paid a fuck ton of money for his advice. Fuck you. Fuck you, high-tech, hashtag, patooey. But yeah, Kuro was like debunking the shippers. I was just having a good time. And at one point I was like, yeah, we shouldn't do this.
Into people cyberbullying you, what the hell?
Yeah, I remembered. I was like, yeah, maybe I should also just be like, hey guys, don't ship me with Kuro, okay? A part of it was because it was getting out of hand. People would get really pissy because some people would ship us and then some people would hate the fact that they ship us. So instead of being like, I don't ship them, they send death threats to me, which kind of sucked. But half of me was also saying that because like Kuro was like spending a lot of time debunking it and then I felt bad. Not for Kuro, it's like the bro gave a lot of fucking reasons, okay? He's like, listen, Michi is the type of person that is not available in the relationship. Okay, Michi is unlovable. He didn't say that, but that's what I heard. Because I have selective hearing. Michi sucks. Yeah, Kuro said I sucked. I know, guys. Don't cancel him, though, but... I'm not gonna say who. But a person that goes by K9 Kuro, Kurenai, that streams a talent from VShojo, said I suck and that I'm unlovable. And he said I would never date Michi Mochievee, and it hurt my feelings. But no, bro was debunking it left and right.
She inhaled all those medicines.
Oh, shut up. No negativity today. Okay, I am sick. Are you going to bully a sick person? That is messed up, you know. Bad karma. Can't you be nice to me? Smile. Yes. Okay, you guys suck ass. You know that. Cancel Kuro. That's the spirit. Full disclaimer, don't cancel anyone, right? I do not condone any behavior that is negative or violent. The only negative a behavior I condone is ignorance. So just be ignorant about it. Yes, is your target. Okay. Speaking of bullying, did you fuck you overclocked pixel? No, I did not get my golden ray. I did it.
Terry's the difference between selective hearing and make-believe hearing. And to be nice, you seem dateable. Don't worry about that.
Why, thank you. Thank you very much.
300 the where is so-and-so thing is so annoying. Heck, I remember way back in the day we had multiple people ask when someone was gonna put a baby in Mel, which is gross.
Ooh, wait, actually, we can totally ask Mel about that. Look, I know some of you guys, I know the title is answering your spiciest questions with @Projekt Melody. And some of you are like, but Michi, where is Projekt Melody? She's under my desk. We're gonna put her back under our desk. It's okay. Oh shit. Don't worry about it. Pause. Yeah, she's been here this whole time. I just want you to know that. It's just she's over here. We're gonna give her a grand intro, okay? Hello, Mel. You're still muted on Discord. I just want you to know that.
Where?
Oh shit!
Where's the leak, ma'am?
Oh, you're. You were pinned on my model for a second, so you flew with me. Jesus, hold on.
Oh, I guess you could say I'm stuck on you.
Did you get your thing? Did you put your food in your fridge? Why would you? Oh yeah, it's, I guess to preserve it.
Yeah, I mean, the concept of an ice box was very smart. I mean, just as much as salt is for preserving meat, refrigerators are pretty solid too for preserving everything.
Think champing. Hold on, let me do it like this. Bang bang. Hi guys, this is Mel. Mel, this is Chat. I love doing that. I don't know why.
Oh my god. Wait, let me fix my little camera thing. Hold on.
Oh, I love your outfit.
Maybe.
Yeah, it works.
Thank you. Oh my golly, I'm a plant dinosaur. A copyright-free, indistinguishable plant dinosaur. Thank you.
I didn't even realize. I think it looks so different and unique. Wow.
Thank you.
That's crazy. Legally distinct Bajaric Corpa. All right, let's do this.
Oh my golly, how are you today? Oh, I guess you're sick. Oh.
I told Chat, so basically I feel like a little bit like clinical fatigue, if that makes sense. Like I don't feel sick, it's just I think the meds or the treatment, one of them is making me feel fatigued. One of them. I'm not sure what, but I feel fine. It's just I feel fatigued. But I feel good. I'm so excited for today.
Yeah, I am too. I'm glad you're feeling good enough to handle a few hours. My goodness gracious.
Oh, before we start, we need to make a YouTube intro. Aha.
Oh my god, yes.
That's the plan. I haven't posted any of my collab as a video yet, but I'm gonna edit it and it's gonna be good. And we need a YouTube intro. So, do you know how to make a YouTube intro?
I think so.
All right. Go for it. Chat, say hi to YouTube. Oh. Go for it. YouTube intro right now.
Okay. Oh my god. Hey girl, hey. It is I. Well, actually, let me go back.
Okay, redo.
Hello, YouTube.
Okay, hold on. Chat, restart, refresh. Spam a random emote and we are refreshing this. We need to be flawless for Mel. Mel is a YouTube pro. Yes. Okay, it's gonna be good.
I'm a YouTube pro. I have at least 5 videos there. I got this. What?
Alright. Are you ready? Let's do it. Go!
Hello, YouTube. Could I present to you the amazing Michi Mochievee? I am Projekt Melody. We're 2 members of VShojo, and we're here to have an awesome day today doing a sexy-licious Q&A.
Wait, that was so good! What?
Are you ready to get spicy-licious?
We're trying to get Mel and Michi to have an intro here.
What?
Wait, that was someone just said, "Hi YouTube, we're trying to get Mel and Michi to have an intro here." Your intro is so... You're like probably the first one to provide me with a proper YouTube intro.
Oh, thank you. Cool. I do. Wow. Oh man, flattery will get you everywhere.
I want to have an intro like that. Wait, how did you do?
Do it.
Okay, what did you say again?
Basically introducing both. If I were you, what I would say is, hello, YouTube party people. Hello, my dearest scammies. It is I, Michi Mochievee, and today we're having an awesome Q&A today with the ever scrumptious Projekt Melody. Let's see who can get weirded out first, who will rage quit, who will leave the other in the dust, who is strongest, who can get to answer 5 before we divulge into insanity. Let's find out.
Wow! My YouTube intro is always like, "Hi YouTube! Welcome back! Don't forget to like, subscribe, and hit that notification bell button so you don't miss any of our future uploads. Anyways," and then that's it.
Oh my god, I always forget that.
That's the only thing I remember. It's a don't forget to like, smash that subscribe button, and turn on the notification bell so you don't miss any of our other uploads.
Literally, I only like and subscribe and all of that when the person reminds me to do it. Shit, I need to start doing that. Shit.
Yeah, you hear that? Subscribe. If you're on Twitch, then technically follow. But if you want to subscribe anyway, that's fine. Give me your money. Anyways, yeah, we were talking when you were like under my desk for a second. We were talking about like shippers, right? Because the topic came up. I forgot how it even came up, but I was saying that like I guess as an indie, shippers don't.
Now that's why Michi has never done a good intro. Foreskins unite, huzzah!
I see what you mean. Are you referring to? I mean, I've been listening. I'm underneath your desk, but I mean, are you referring to the concept how in long time established corpos that people tend to ship their favorite members?
Yeah,
pretty often. That
they do
is
it
a
hard
thing.
too. Like they ship really, and I don't have an issue with shipping. You know, like if you want to ship me with anyone, feel free. I am but a headcanon in your brain. But when I say like they ship you hard, oh, they ship you hard. It's like if they ship us together and you have a collab with someone else, they'll be like, why is Michi not there? Where's Michi? Why aren't you collabing with Michi? Like that. And it's like,
Interesting.
yeah, that's when it's kind of like, okay, buddy, okay.
I felt like that was something you saw a lot more like in the East.
I think so. I think it's like it's a different in fan bases, I guess. Like here, no one really does that. People just kind of, they're kind of nice together, and then that's the end of it. No one really ships anyone with anybody anymore.
Well, it's been years of streamers reinforcing like, hey, if you ship us together, we'll find you in the night and remove your spine from your butt.
I guess. I mean, I've never been against it.
7 resub.
But
Everyone's different.
I guess it is true. Some people have been always like, don't ship me or else.
Or
That is true.
else.
Are you okay with being shipped?
Well, I mean, that's the first important thing is like what the streamer's comfortability is. So you're clearly fine with it. Kuro clearly is not. And those are both fine. I don't know if I ever had a stance, although, oh, you know what? I have spoken out about it. When it came to art, I'm like, if you want me to eat anyone's ass, you go, girl. I mean, wait, what was the question?
Hi guys, today we're gonna do redoing the intro. We're just gonna editor clip this out for my VOD watchers out there. Sorry for the unbearable background silence, right? I'll be turning off my BGM because I'm trying a new like editing style. So I was thinking that I'll mute my VOD
Thanks,
BGM
Psychic Leo,
so I
for
can
the
just
sub.
like manually include a seamless BGM later during editing. So you're not gonna hear anything. So if you do want to hear a nice background music, watch it live because the VOD will not have a background music for the moment. You just hear us talk. Redo. God fucking. You know, there's a question that I wanted to tell chat about, but before then, now that you're here, I'm gonna tell chat as well. I told them that I went to the hospital yesterday for like a checkup, but as I did a checkup, guys. Oh, chat, buckle up! I have the coolest news ever. I finally grew the balls to go to a gynecologist.
Woo! Woo! Baby! That's what I'm fucking talking about!
I messaged Mel like during that time. I was like, Mel, I want to thank you because Mel has been always so supportive. She's like, girl, you need to get it checked. No matter what, you need to get something checked. Okay, like they can do like the thing. It doesn't even have to be inside you. They can just check you up, have someone to consult, blah blah blah. So I was like, okay, I'll grow the balls. I'll grow the balls. So then I did it, and then I messaged Mel. I was like, thank you so much for encouraging me. I did it. So good news is there is no like cyst or anything. We are at good reproduction health. However, I do have like hormone imbalance, and that's all I found out. Ding! Which is pretty nice. I learned a lot actually as well, because like the doctor gave me advice because I was like, my period hurts and it's always irregular, and sometimes I bleed in the middle of my period. Normal? And they're like, I mean, you have hormone imbalance, blah, blah, blah. And there's treatments for it. But the way my doctor said is the treatment's expensive. So unless you really want to get it, you don't really have to. Unless you like, it's so painful or you're trying to get pregnant. But if you don't want to do that, then you don't really have to do the treatment. And I was like, okay, I'll think about it. So that's what they told me.
Oh, could I also offer what I have been told from doctors in the past? So are you thinking about like the treatment that they give you for like endometriosis when they like remove some of the lining, the cervical lining? So that
no,
it's
I think it's like hormonal treatment, like to make
so like medication.
Yeah, I think it's I didn't ask because I was like, okay, I didn't ask about what the treatment was like, but it's a thing to kind of like, it's for fertility as well or something like that. They're like, you might have like a hard time getting pregnant, which is fine by me. It's not like I'm planning on getting pregnant anytime soon, but they're like, yeah, you have like hormonal imbalance. Basically, they said the word is just like a scientific one, and I have no idea what it is. But it's like, there is this one thingy-majiggy that probably ends with a tis or something, and then I have like little of that. No, I think it's like a hormone.
Intercestal cystitis?
Probably? I don't know.
Sorry.
Damn, you got big words. Literally,
Well,
this is how...
I also have hormonal imbalance. They put me on birth control for like 10 years.
Oh! Yeah, they told me there's like medicine and treatments for it. I forgot the fucking word. Literally, this is how I heard when my doctor was telling me. It's like, okay, so here's the thing. You have... and that means your hormone is very low compared to other people, which may cause it like it might be hard for you to get pregnant, and you might have like pain when you're on your period, and it also creates irregular periods and spotting. And in order to do that, we have a treatment that will provide you with and it's gonna boost your and pregnancy. And I was like, yes. Literally, I just sat there being like, I heard nothing.
You should definitely call them back and ask them what the name is again, because if it's something like polycystic ovarian syndrome or honestly anything really, if your pussy's being all confused and shit, I would get the name of it and then ask them how you can make things easier.
They said there was like a treatment, like you have to go to the hospital like once every couple of months to get like something. It was something like that's what I think they said. They were like, oh yeah, there's a treatment plan. It's every like couple of months we will you and then inject you with and then you will have and I was like, bro, I'm not even confused, pussy. I am just confused.
Made the scam offer to trade headaches from teeth with
well, you know what? Always good to get a second opinion too with doctors. Yeah, I was on birth control. I was on a low progesterone birth control for 10 years for a regular monthly. Yes.
Yeah, someone in chat also said like this is the same Mel that Mel recommended me to do Botox. Girl, ever since I got Botox, life changed. I did not know that you're not supposed to get a headache on breakfast. Like, girl, I got Botox, I ate breakfast, and I didn't get a headache, and I was like, shit, does everyone live this way? People live like that. I'm gonna get another shot this week because I think like they gave me the smaller dosage, so it went away fast. So this time I'm just gonna ask for a bigger one, and then
Hopefully it lasts for like 3 to 4 months and not a month.
We're so similar. I have to go back in 2 weeks because basically I got to go back and be like, trust me, I'm gonna need double of that.
Oh my, dude, we are literally the same person. That's the weird thing. Every time I have an issue that I'm like, this is a very weirdly specific question. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna ask Mel and Mel's gonna be like, no girl, same, I have that. And I'm like, oh girl.
I mean, we have hormonal pussies too. We got a lot in common.
Hormonal imbalance bruxism queens. Yay, look at us go. Whoopee! Yeah, slay. Long
Incredible
lost
slay.
twins. Yeah, someone even said like my model now looks like I think your recent model,
Yeah?
your newest one.
Mine?
Yeah, like we look similar in a way because like
Oh, shit.
purple
Want me
hair.
to switch?
Up to you. I like this one. I like your plant hoodie, but if you want to switch, it's up to you as well. I think it's because we're both
Sure.
rigged by Kevin too. But purple hair,
Oh, true.
rigged by Kevin, and they're like, you guys look the same.
I wonder if Kevin gave you all the same toggles as
Oh,
Thanks,
they,
Bitfart, for the
he
sub.
did. He did.
Oh, really?
I didn't put it there. Thank you, Kevin, for the free toggle. I removed it, but thanks, man. But I didn't bind it to anything, so no one will ever see it.
Wait, you have the thing where your model spreads its legs and then you like
No,
Wait, which toggle?
the face,
Oh,
You-
what?
Oh, wait, Mel, did you know that like this isn't because we need a toggle for it, right? Because IRL we can't do it. You can't if you can't look at your forehead and stick your
List of
tongue out at the
people
same time.
currently known
Did you
to
know
be
that?
Michi Mochievee,
I'm doing it right
Transer
now.
and hacker, Project Melody.
Wait. I think. Wait, does it not show up in the?
Stop, I'm kidding.
Wait. Oh my. Wait. Dude. Oh my god. That's stupid.
You did it like 4 times.
That was like oh, you can't hit your elbows together or whatever, and I'm switching models. Excuse me.
I
So
tweeted
freaking
that at
rude.
Mata one time. I was like, did you know it was physically impossible for someone to look at their forehead and stick their tongue out at the same time? And then the amount of comments I got for 3 days straight, it's like, fuck you, Michi. I was in a train. Fuck you, Michi. I was in a meeting. Fuck you, Michi. Thumbnail achieved.
I fucking love it. Oh, actually, can you make me hidden or something? Because when I click on the model, I just want to make sure I'm not naked.
Okay, yeah, you're hidden.
You
You're-
know.
Back under my
Oh,
desk
okay.
you go.
Do. Are you currently sure you want to load this? Yeah. Yes, I do. I'm gonna load a model. Do.
I'm just gonna hide myself.
Oh, this is the performance.
Just to be super safe.
This one.
I
Oh,
completely forgot you got that toggle on.
Your chair is
Does this mean
so
we have to redo the
sexy.
intro
What a
again?
sexy
Thank
chair
you.
you have there.
Thank you. It's a plastic chair and it's very comfortable. It lifts the
Oh my
weight of all my
God.
problems.
Michi Godang IT.
The weight of all your problems.
Feel the wrath of thine chatter.
Okay, looks
What
good.
Michi, god dang it, you scammed me. Feel the wrath of the chatter. Tusk, chat. Where the fuck did you go?
I'm normal now.
Wait, oh shit. Oh shit, I think I put you too deep under my desk. Oh fuck.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
Oh shit. Okay, Mel, I
Oh,
need you
no.
to quit the collab and rejoin, okay?
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
sorry. I think I put you in too deep in there. Oh shit. You're actually stuck down there. I can't. This is an issue.
And then click. And then join.
stepladder. I'm stuck. Okay, she's joining. She's
Stepladder.
booga boogly. Oh my goodness. Oh
What?
my goodness.
What?
Sorry, I click you control position and then it just zoomed into your thigh. Twitch.
Oh.
One second. One moment. I know what to do. I know what to do. There we go.
I'm so sorry.
No under booba. Did you know there's a thing? No under booba and no hip.
No hip?
Yeah, no
What?
hip.
Yeah, what the? That's why my model had to take extra time because we had to change it so that my downstairs isn't it? That's.
Wait, but the model looks so cute.
Oh no, you haven't seen my new model.
I haven't.
I can show you. Actually, we're gonna look even more similar now.
Ban Michi.
I'll just be safe and do this.
Huh?
I'll just be safe and just have Mel as a head on my desk. It's fine. It's fine. There. This is good.
I'm okay with. I mean, it's just a little head. It's fine. Let me show you.
Yeah, you got a lot
What's
of-
so fucking funny?
Got a lot of boobalooblies going on there. Gee, your boobs are so perky. My goodness.
Check it. Look how similar we are for Halloween. Look at that.
Oh my god, that looks adorable.
I'm so excited.
No way, guys. I'm gonna spoil it right now on stream. Mel's new outfit is...
No.
No way, guys. That's crazy.
Boop, 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 boop.
I
Boom.
can't believe it. She's going to be cosplaying as Barney the dinosaur. Oh my god, that's adorable.
Barney the dinosaur looking ass.
Is that allowed?
Well, that's how I'll look elsewhere.
Ah, smart. Thank you, Pharaoh. Welcome, Raiders. How has Taoist been? We have the amazing Project Melody
Thanks,
here with us.
Smiling Outer for the sub.
Roar!
Oh, did you want? I'm gonna out one of you guys. Okay, I'm gonna out you right now. I did a viewer room review a couple of days ago with Giga, and there was a room
Yeah.
that had it was unironically filled head to toe with you. There was they took a picture of their setup, and on their left monitor there was like your stream. On your right monitor there was OBS with the start recording button, and they were just recording your stream. And everyone around them was like, there's a poster of you. There was a massive poster of you. There were multiple massive posters of you that had the censor bar on it. And then
Oh my.
next to their bed, they had a button that we don't know what it's for, but we're assuming that's the goon button. They had like a random button on the like the side of their. Did you remember that, chat? It was just a random button over there. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. The strongest scientist.
You know, they don't have to record my streams. We already do that.
I think it's because
There's
like
an archive.
yeah, I think it's so that I think they said it's the BGM. So if you don't record it, you get like the default background music, and they didn't like it, I think.
Oh, wait, for Twitch, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh. But it's only
think
like
it's
this
one of
week that
those.
I did it correctly. Otherwise, the music's usually there.
Oh. You know what? You can't question it, okay?
I
They
won't
like
question
what
it.
they
I won't
like.
think you are.
Yeah. They're just doing whatever they like. TDs? What TDs? The weakest
Thank you.
science team member based. It was on Twitch, guys. I swear. It was on Twitch, I think. Hell yeah. I mean, like, you can't see it because it's censoring my screen, but like, look at Mel's boobalooblies. My goodness.
What do you imagine?
Oh, boy. They're so circular.
I mean,
the
would you
tracking's so
prefer
good,
them to
too.
be tubular? I was gonna say, let me turn on more light because I feel like I'm not tracking good. Let me
No,
get
the
more
tracking
light.
is so good. What the fuck?
No, I'm like looking left and right and it's not doing it. Is this the way? Shit.
See, our tier list was correct, chat. The way we said, I was like, if we're gonna have like a horror movie, Mel's gonna be like, oh shit, I fell. Oh shit, I'm tripping. Oh shit. There you go.
I'm always the first to be murderized. Because I'm not clever and slow.
You are
There we
clever.
go. That's some light.
Nice. Oh, actually, fun human anatomy fact. Did you know that if
Ooh.
you were to like, like if you stick your tongue out and you pretend like you're sprinkling salt, you can actually taste the salt in your mouth? Because like subconsciously, yeah, like if you like, like a salt shaker, you have to like shake it in your mouth. Yeah, that's like
Wait, how do you do it?
like how like imagine a salt shaker, but then you shake it
Okay.
into like directly shaking salt into your mouth. Yeah, you can actually taste the salt because subconsciously we're so used to that.
I don't taste salt.
At one point, I will feel bad for doing this, but not today. Today's a good day. Today's a very funny good day.
Oh my god, I see my model in the thing! What the fuck? What the fuck?
Got him
What
again.
the fuck? Dude! Dude! Why? What? Dude!
Someone in chat said, "Wait a minute." I want to do that to Zen one day because Zen has 3D tracking. It would be funnier.
I'm glad I don't have that right now. Jeez Louise! You
Mel,
goofies!
How did you not know that? Listen, man. Okay, sometimes. No, now you know. Now you can do it to other people.
I would never be so cruel.
One day I'll feel bad, but today's not the day because it's hilarious.
You're so rude. You're so rude.
Listen, man, if I had to go through it, you have to go through it too, okay? I think someone told me to do it one time. They were like, did you know? Oh, it was chat. Chat was like, did you know that if you sprinkled salt on your blah, blah, blah? And I was like, you can't trick me with that because someone already did. One time I was like, oh yeah, like sometimes I said this and we were in a restaurant. I was like, sometimes I don't want to season my food because I think it'll be better if I just season my tongue and then eat the food. That way, all the food will taste good. So I was like they're like, how do you season your tongue? And I was like, like you take a salt shaker and you just, you know what I mean? You just like that. And then I just start doing the hand motion as I do it in my mouth. And they're like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, sprinkling salt in my mouth. That's like the seasoning. And they're like, you literally look like you're sucking cock. And I was like, oh okay.
You're
my
a
bad.
bit loony, aren't you? Actually, Kevin rigged you. Do you have a wiggle tongue?
I do. I do have that. It was so weird. I remember the first time I got it, and then I was like, "Oh, this model looks so nice." And then I went I went like this, like that, because I was like trying to drink, and I saw my tongue stick out, and I was like, "What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?"
Kind of the cutest thing ever. It's so cute.
It freaked me out.
My eyes are like lava lamps, and your eyes look wiggly, like they're movie.
Oh yeah, I can do a.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can find that toggle. Yeah, your eyes look like the galaxy, baby girl. Unironically, it actually does look very galaxy-y.
Oh shit. My head is in the way. I'm sorry. I was trying to show you how my eyes are like.
It's so beautiful, baby girl. Wow. Your eyes are like the stars in space. And you are...
Made of carbon?
Okay,
They
that was
are.
unironically my best riz, and you just kind of debunked it in like a second. Okay, now it's not
Oh
even
god,
a
I'm
riz.
sorry.
You're supposed to be like, oh my god, I have fallen head over heels in love
Mel's
with
eyes
you.
look like a galaxy.
know?
Wait. Can you
Reminds me of
wait.
your
Can you say it one more time?
crystal
I got something. I got wait.
Okay.
I was cleaning cat vomit Michi Mochievee and only heard the
The
last
least
4
scripted
minutes.
riz ever.
Mel, can you
Jesus.
taste salt again? Please.
Okay.
What?
Oh, baby girl, your eyes are like the stars in the galaxy. Rawr.
Oh my god, you mean that they died tens of thousands and thousands of years ago? Do you ever, my dear, look up into the sky and think, wow, me and my beloved are both looking at the same twinkling star, and it's a
Only strikes
reminder
again.
of our own mortality and the great existential vastness of the universe and its eventual Oh wait, actually no, they debunked the crunch. If anything, it's just like expanding. Ooh, the universe is expanding. How big can it get?
You rank up there with Haru. Oh my god. Oh,
What?
man, this is like just as bad as like I told Haru, like if someone proposed to Haru, she'd be like, "Oh my god, I don't wear rings though. Thanks, bestie." That's Haru. Mel's just like, "Oh my god, is that a ring or is that ooh?" A reminder of our mortality.
Mel has so much negative riz. She's basically a harem anime
I
protagonist.
don't know.
Every
It's kinda
VTuber is a harem
romantic.
fucking anime protagonist. I have this thing. I can. My eyes can be like wing.
Oh my
This one.
golly,
And I have this
pretty.
one.
I feel so hypnotized.
Hi, Mel.
Oh.
Oh my god, is that Project Melody?
Oh, I,
Oh my god, you have it too! Swing, swing, swing. Oh. That's so cool! I have a... Let me see. What else do I have? I have... I think it's this one.
oh yeah. Let me see.
Oh, yours is a cute
Oh.
blush.
I have the full one. It looks like it's disconnected. Wait.
I go... Oh, that's adorable! Oh my god! You add a snot to that and it looks so perfect.
Why was there only one season of Caprica?
This is IRL Mel, chat. I don't know. Sorry, that was a Mel face reveal. That's how Mel looks like IRL. I just want you to know that.
It's true.
Yeah, that is true. I saw Mel one time and she looked exactly like that. Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, it's hard to compete since you're fucking gorgeous.
Oh my god. Oh, I think it was you. Weren't you the one that believed that I was Lisa from Blackpink?
No, because see, okay, so you sent me Lisa from Blackpink, and my brain said, this is Lisa from Blackpink. And then I thought, wait, Mel, what if you're being racist and that's not Lisa from Blackpink? Don't even question it. Don't even question it. And I said, you're so beautiful.
No way, it's the... Wait a minute. I think that's Lisa from Blackpink, but what if I'm racist? So I'm just gonna pretend like it's real.
Yeah, I'm just gonna assume I'm wrong.
Oh, that's so fucking funny. Okay, as a friend, that's so fucked. But as a third party, that is hilarious. Exactly. Yeah.
You're not going to let you do it too? Thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't know. That would be what if it wasn't Lisa from Blackpink and I just like it would be so much more embarrassing if I actually thought like, "Oh, yes, that is you." That would have been more embarrassing.
To be
What?
fair,
I didn't want to be offensive. I don't know, man.
it's okay. You've never seen me and Lisa in the same room because I am actually her. You're actually right.
Well,
So,
I mean, you're still gorgeous, so I
thank
mean,
you.
no offense to Lisa, who is also gorgeous, but you're clearly more.
I know.
I mean, beauty is relative. Beauty is relative.
I am the
I,
standard of beauty, is what she's saying. Okay, chat. Get it through your thick head that I am what beauty's supposed to be. Right, Mel?
It's true.
Yep.
It's undeniable. Not even a conversation.
Exactly.
I just don't know why. Like VTubers are so hot. I don't get it. Cause like
I am actually not a 40-year-old man living in my mom's basement.
okay, I feel targeted.
Wait, have you played web fishing yet?
No.
There's a game, like, you should try it out if you want to. I once played web fishing, like, off stream, and I found, like, a rando, right? And my name on web fishing is
Standard of
Mochi.
beauty,
And,
so you're perfectly average.
the fuck? Like, one person was like, oh, you're a girl. And I was like, actually, I'm a guy. And he's like, wait, what kind of guy names themselves Mochi, LOL? And I was like,
that's my daughter's name. And they're like, wait, what? And I was like, yeah, that's my daughter's favorite food. So I decided to name it by that. And they're like, wait, how old are you? And I was like, I'm 38. I'm a 38-year-old man who has a 5-year-old daughter. So then this person just kept believing me. So then I kept doubling down on my lore. And eventually I was a 38-year-old man who works as a scammer that enjoys fishing as a hobby. And I have a 5-year-old daughter. And the reason I'm a scammer is because I need to make ends meet to feed my daughter. And my wife left me.
That makes sense. Of course. I'm sorry to hear about your wife. You know what? You can do better. You know, it's all like, who would have known they made mailmen that fucking sexy? I don't blame her per se, but like that was not cool. And you know what? Oh my god, Mochi is so cute. I feel bad leaving her at the mall, but I remembered. It was only an hour, and the lady at the Gap was so nice to hold on to her. I am so sorry.
The lore develops.
So sorry.
It's okay. You see, my daughter is very small, so it makes sense why you accidentally left her in the mall. I understand. Don't worry about it.
I had other things on my mind. You know, it's like, I
don't believe Mel. She's a leash kid. What's a leash kid?
A leash kit is a thing that didn't exist forever, but basically, if your child or children are hyperactive, typically you'll see parents at the mall or out and about where they have like a leash for their child so that they don't run away.
Like a dog?
I mean, a lot of things I have leashes. Leashes can be used for multiple things. Honestly, like, it sounds bad to put a leash on your child, but I did see this kid make a run for it once when I was going on a walk. The mom had her kid with like a leash, and I'm like, oh, that's kind of sad. And then she went to check her phone, and the moment she dropped it, they went out running and they crossed the street, and she went after them. And I thought, like, you know what?
Oh my god. Wait, that reminded me of a really crazy story one time. Like here in Indo, right, traffic is always very tight, but people usually drive like not too fast, but quite fast, like fast enough to kill somebody, but not insanely fast, right? But one time I remember I was like about to cross like the road, and I was on my phone, and this is so weird. Like it felt like divine intervention. Like I was the only one there, like waiting for like the crossroad thingy. And I was like on my phone. And then I had like a gut feeling. I was like, okay, I need to put my phone down and just like turn around. You know, it's like, you know that feeling where someone's looking at you? So I had like that weird like gut feeling. I was like, I wasn't crossing the road with my phone. I was waiting for the lights to turn green, and I was checking my phone. And I was like, I had a gut feeling. It's like, okay, put your phone down and turn around. The moment I did that, I turned around and I saw a fucking kid, like small as shit. Like this, I'm talking about like maybe 6 years old. Like it's a young kid, and they're just like running, like about to like cross the road, you know? And it's like, it's heavy traffic out there. So by like instinct, I remember just like, I didn't know what to do because I don't like touching other people's kid. So I just decided to like step towards the kid. So then now my foot's in the way. And the kid saw that, stopped, and then like I saw like the mom was running, or was it the mom or the caretaker? I'm not sure, but someone's running after him. It's like, oh my god, thank you so much, thank you. And I was like, oh my god, this kid could have died. I tripped him. Yeah, I fucking tripped the kid, and he fell and he died. No, I stopped him, but it was one of those things because like, it was like a weird like feeling. It literally felt like I need to put my phone down and turn around. It only happened once, and this was like a long time ago, but I remember I was like, why do I have like this weird gut feeling to just turn around? And I was a fucking kid.
Your spidey sense.
Dude, I literally felt like Spider-Man. I was like, psh, psh.
He just wanna get his sekai. Thanks TV donuts.
I mean,
for the
okay,
sub.
so you know how you have selective hearing? Well, I mean, we all have selective hearing.
Oh, hell yeah, I do.
I wonder how much, like, perhaps you actually, like, out of the million things that you see and notice and observe at the exact same time, I wonder what part of your brain noticed that, but because there was actually, like, a danger that your brain is like, oh, focus on that. Like, I feel like you were doing, like your brain is just functioning too strongly that you could see all of the equations and your brain noticed an issue and immediately focused you where it's like, hey, notice something. I think your brain's just too big.
No, the mom wasn't screaming at all, by the way. Like, the thing is, right, when I go outside, I have noise canceling headphones because I have like I have an audio thing. Like, I get really anxious in public, so I always have like I need to hear nothing when I'm going outside because I get overstimulated. So at that time, I was listening to like a song with my noise cancellation, so I heard nothing. Literally nothing. So it wasn't like, oh, I heard the mom's, like, I heard nothing. Did people keep going autism? At this point, maybe. I don't know. Okay, people say that I have autism and ADHD and every fucking other... I don't know. I just have social anxiety, I think. Because, like, if it's not, like, the public, especially not, like, driving cars, you know the sound of, like, the... That sound? I hate those. That always, like, makes me, like, overstimulated. So I always have to, like, block it out. So I'm
sorry you're sensitive to certain sounds.
It's okay. It makes it cooler because now I have like I look like mysterious. You know what I mean? Like I go outside with my headphones and I'm like, yeah, what's up, guys? And I look so cool and mysterious. That's what I'm saying, man. Always trust your gut feeling.
Oh, you know what? That's fair.
That's fair.
Oh, I have headphones on. Please do not approach me. Do not perceive me. I'm not even here, right? You need to walk through me. I'm incorporeal. Excuse me.
But someone just said, dude, you just look acoustic. Actually, I look cool. I look cool. To be fair, I've never been diagnosed for it because why would I? But maybe. Mekaku City actors. True. I do look like that. I'm trying to look like that one girl that disappears every now and then if you're not looking at her. Have you seen Mekaku City Actors?
No.
It's
Mekaku City Actors.
It's an anime that came from a song. If I'm not wrong, right?
Really?
Mekaku City. Yeah, Mekaku City Actors. It was a song like they have an album and the songs have a story and then they made like an anime to kind of like
ADHD,
give lore
and a
to
lot
the
of
song.
My friends, autism, believe that we
must
just
be a
have
good-ass
some
song.
future sight because the fate traded it for our attention XD.
Do you recommend it? Is it good?
It is good. It's one of my favorite one. Oh my god, wait, fuck. I can literally go on a tangent for it, but it was one of my favorite ones just because I think the producer Jin is so talented, and I think they had like some other singers in that album as well. One of my favorite one is Yobanashi Deceive and Outer World something. But Yobanashi Deceive is one of my favorite ones. I wanted to do like a cover of it one day.
You should.
The song is so good. Yeah, the songs are really good. My recommendation is listen to the song first, right? I think they have like 12 to 14 songs, but listen to the song first and then watch the anime. Because then you'll get like, you're like, no way, guys, that's the lore. It feels cooler.
Let me look it up.
Wait, that's where that's from? Yeah, Yobanashi Deceive is from it's from the Mekaku City. Kagero Project was so good. I mean, the one that's like the most common was Kagero Days. And then there is like the One-chan dakara da-na-na-na-na yoroshiku ne pow 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 pow. That's also very sad, but very... Dude, all I'm saying is listen to the song first and then watch the anime. Because that way you'll get like double the feel. No.
I was gonna say I watched the saddest anime ever, but I didn't get sad at all. I watched Anohana.
I've never watched Anohana because I'm scared that I'd get depressed.
You should do what I did. So I watched every single episode of Anohana. I started at 9 a.m. and finished it whenever the fuck it was. So basically, though, I did take my ADD medicine and clean my entire house. Like at the time, like where I used to live. And I even mopped the floors and I swept and I like put together an IKEA shelf. And I'm going to be real, Anohana, it didn't affect me that well. Granted, I didn't see it with my eyes and didn't learn all of the characters' names, but I saw it, now and then, and it didn't affect me emotionally.
Oh, what the fuck? I've never seen it.
You should try out Mekaku City. I really recommend it. It's literally one of my top 5 animes. But I recommend listening to the songs first. Then you'll feel it, I think. Mel just worst it.
Okay. As long as it's not as painful as Angel Beats.
Oh.
Is it? I'm not watching it. I'm not watching it.
It's not. I swear it's not. It's actually very cool. It's very like action packed. They have superpowers, and it's cool.
Superpowers of sadness. Nope.
All right, are you ready to finally get into our Q&A, Mel?
Yes, I am.
I want to tell chat this is one of my favorite questions that I saw. This is from a person named Noir. They said, for Mel, what's the kinkiest act you ever did with or without a partner? For Michi, did you eat your vegetables? That is word per word what they said.
I did. I ate my vegetables. I got broccoli yesterday and it tasted quite good because it was quite yummy.
I'm pescatarian, man. Okay, if I don't eat my vegetables, I'll starve to death. There's not a lot of choices around here.
You know what? When I move to Asia, I'll only be pescatarian too.
You don't want to, trust me. It sucks ass.
No,
it literally
I
sucks
love
ass.
fish.
Yeah,
No,
but
and people with mood disorders like me, like the fish is very good for your brain sadness.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh, well, here in Indo, the choices for like non-vegetarian meals, I mean, vegetarian meal choices are very fucking low. So like, you gotta make do with what you have, you know? But
I mean, that's true.
yeah, I ate my vegetables. How about you, Mel? Wow, why does Mel have like the cool question and I get a fucking question for a 3-year-old? What's the kinkiest act you ever did with or without a partner?
Oh wait,
I've also done a very kinky act with or without a partner. I just want you to know, chat. Yeah.
I want to know. I want us to both answer.
Why don't you answer first?
No. I insist. It's your channel. You know, I insist.
Okay, from a scale of 1 to 10, okay, wait, is kinky weird or like what is kinky in this like anything kink related ish, I guess?
It depends on your perception.
Ooh,
Like how do you?
I know.
Yeah?
Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh god.
I'm ready.
Please. Mom, if you're watching this, please close the stream right now. Please. Or I'm gonna block you on WhatsApp. Hold on. I'm gonna block my mom on WhatsApp real quick.
God.
Sorry, Mom. Just I can't have her see this. All right.
This episode.
So.
Okay. So sorry. If in the next 10 seconds you have to get away from here. In 10,
Yep.
9, 8, 7, 6.
Why? No! Oh god, descending numbers, my biggest fear. Okay.
Go.
When I was like 16 one time or 17, I forgot, but I was like, wait, no, actually, I was 17. Yeah, I was 17 at that time, and
When you
I
were
was like
18.
18 at that time. Yeah, well, it was teenager, okay, and I was like fucking horny. So let me live my life. We had like
Fair.
we had like a little like a trip, like a school trip that was like 3 days, 2 nights. And I was horny, so I didn't know what to do. And that was the first time I found out that like, oh shit! I found out that a shower hose is kind of sick, nasty. So then,
Oh.
that was probably my kinkiest thing. But to be fair, I was alone, obviously. But I thought that I never did it again because I felt like Jesus, what is wrong with me? But then, yeah, that's my kinkiest thing. That's it. What do you mean that's it? How's that 10? It's kind of embarrassing. No, what the fuck
God,
is
I
wrong?
want to show you something immediately. 1 second. Etsy.
That's pretty tame. What? Lame, NGL. What? You're telling me people actually do it with a shower hose?
Michi,
Let me
That's
shove a
an
shower
absolutely
hose up your ass?
Kinky XD.
The shibari practice? My shibari practice is not kinky, okay? It's artistic. And I've never once gotten horny from it. You're telling me you also shoved a hose up your ass? That's crazy, chat.
I'm sure
kidding.
chat's
I'm kidding.
shoved
I
lots
did.
of things in there, but
I didn't shove it up my ass. Like I'm joking. I'm joking. I did it like a normal person. Okay, I'm joking. Not up the ass. Wink. Okay, chat.
wait, what do you?
I'm
What?
kidding. Goddamn. What's your kinkiest thing, Mel?
I was gonna. Here it is. I found it. Can I send you something first?
Yeah. Send it to me.
Okay, yeah, you don't see boobs, you don't see anything. You don't. It's like it's the person's body. This is an item that I found on Etsy a good while ago.
Oh?
It's kind of like the version of the shower hose that you had, but for if you're lazy and want to be on YouTube concurrently. Here you go.
You know what's
I've
wild?
contemplated.
This is the first time I've ever
Yeah.
told anyone about that shower hose thing. I've never. What the fuck is that? I can't show that on stream. I just want you to know that. But what the fuck is that?
I
Was that
mean,
slippy
you could-
slidey?
Here, you could probably show this potentially. Here you go, because that's just like plastic.
Someone in chat just said, I want to see it. You fucking nasty freaks. You nasty, nasty freaks. You. Alright, let me just send it. Let me show it to chat since this is without the naked person.
Yeah,
It's
it's literally
this.
just a plastic item.
So, like, in order to do that, you need to install a slide. And it's like a water slide, but of pleasure, it seems. I've never told anyone that shower story, so, like, this is my first time. I thought it was kinky. Okay, fine then. If it's not kinky, tell me, Mel. What is your kinkiest thing you've done with or without a partner?
I mean, well, firstly, I think the most basic thing is like manual masturbation, which is using your hands and your body. If anything, using objects to masturbate with can be kinky. Everyone's perception is different. I think using a
Exactly.
shower hose is kinky. Like, the shower hose wasn't born to be used on your body in a sexual way. It's for showering. That's kinky.
Yep.
You're
Thanks,
you're
Yarn,
pervertibles.
for the
You're
6
you're
resub.
making use of everyday household items. And yeah, I think that's kinky. For me, I would say Brussels sprouts were the vegetables that I ate today.
Oh! I thought that was like a whole term. How about the
What term?
How about the kinkiest thing? If you're gonna say Brussels sprouts, I'm gonna I swear to God, you
Brussels sprouts.
for me, the kinkiest thing I've ever did. For me, a watermelon. That's like the fruit I ate today. The kinkiest thing is also a watermelon. What the fuck is the kinkiest thing? You got me thinking wrongly now.
Oi, no, I can think of it. They're saying that you have ad break ends in 50 seconds.
Oh.
Then
Then subscribe. No, I'm kidding. Sorry for the ads, chat. That's how your girl pays for her bills. So thank you for supporting your girl. I appreciate it, chat. Yeah, I literally like
stuff
live
like
off of
that.
ads.
Exactly though, because unfortunately, we streamers need this sort of support so that we can do this full time if we're lucky. It's the
Yeah.
community that lets us live our dreams and have fun and it's this is our careers, and so we would appreciate it. And feel free to subscribe. Actually, here.
Yeah, someone said, looks like Mel is not comfortable. I already told Mel before the stream. Mel also has access to this. If there's any question that you're not comfortable answering, just say like, I'ma skip that. We got veto powers. So don't worry. I don't want to force anyone to answer anything. Just say veto powers. Well. Mel with the 10 gifteds. Let's go, chat. Okay, dude. Thank you,
10 people
NN.
can. Oh shit!
Thank you for the 20 gifted. Someone upped you. Sorry, Mel. Thank you,
God, so
NN.
competitive.
Welcome to the scambership. Got scammed. But yeah, seriously though, if you're ever uncomfortable, you can just say so. You're not ruining the vibe. You're not making anyone feel bad. Your comfort is our #1 priority. A happy mail is a happy stream.
So I'm perfectly comfortable.
There
I
you
guess
go.
one of them is like people. I wouldn't even say it's that perverted, but it was definitely it's something. So have you ever played Wii Golf?
Yes.
Okay. Have you ever been curious if you could play Wii Golf without your hands?
Where is this going?
You asked me a question, I'm answering it. So basically, I was younger than I am today is when this occurred. So I remember in commercials on the television for like Trojan condoms where it's like ribbed for your pleasure. So the condoms have like a texture to it that's supposed to feel good when having intercourse. So I thought, oh, so this Wiimote has all these buttons. That's texture. I wonder if this Wiimote is ribbed for my pleasure. So understandably, I put it in my ass. Gonna say, did not like. 2 out of 5. Just unpleasant, really. Yeah.
I too have never felt how it feels like to have a Wiimote up my ass. Wow. That was understandably. That is.
What you asked?
I asked. That is very interesting.
It wasn't even the Melzy. Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
I was trying to remember, like, I'm trying to think about, like, what a Wiimote looks like, and how do you even shove that thing up your ass?
I bought him a new Wiimote.
That wasn't even your Wiimote!
Pride 300 important things she forgot to mention.
That wasn't. You shoved a random person's Wiimote up your ass? That wasn't even your Wiimote. Well, that's your answer, chat. I did not know those things can get in there. You know, I mean, if a raccoon can fit, I guess a Wiimote can fit. I just didn't think it should fit.
I stole it. I bought him a new one. So hear me out. So some people, when they have like when you're younger than you are today, it's hard to access devices to explore pleasure. Because we are curious sexual beings, and so sometimes like DIY toys that people might make in the home is like, oh, they have a banana and they put a condom on it, or that sort of thing. Like there's things around your home, household items, where cucumber. Thank you. You put a condom on a cucumber. Like people try these things. That's a thing. The Wiimote was phallic, and I'm like, you know what? I just love putting things in my butt. And this has like buttons, which is interesting. So, you know, I put it in condom and I didn't really do much with the front until I was much older. I always liked the back.
Someone said, I hope you had a wrist strap on at least. Safety first. I see. Noting it, I have actually never shoved anything up my ass when I was completely aware. I know a doctor shoved the camera up my ass once, but I didn't feel anything because I was knocked out. But I'm assuming
if your
probably
looks like
feels
Wiimote,
good.
Please consult a doctor.
If your phallus ever looks like a Wiimote, please consult a doctor.
Yeah, see a doctor.
All right, that's your answer. Thank you, Noir. The next one is by Captain Galactic. Wholesome question. They said, what got you interested into streaming? Ooh.
What got you interested?
I think I got into streaming because I thought it was really fucking like weird. Like, I was like, this is so weird and interesting. Let me just give it a shot. I'm not gonna judge it unless I try it. So, like your Wii story, I will not judge your Wii up your ass story unless I tried it. Which means I probably will never judge it. But same thing with
You
streaming.
can probably judge it.
Wiimote streaming, same thing. I thought it was fucking cool. So then I just decided, oh, like, I'm just gonna try it out. And then I tried streaming, and now I'm stuck here. So now here we are. It's actually really fun, but I didn't expect to like it this much. But I did. So that's not even a cool story. It's not even like, I've always dreamed about being a content creator. No, it was like, it was during the pandemic, and I was like, man, streaming looks sick. So let's try that. And then now I'm here.
Aw.
Stuck
I mean,
here. She
that's
hates
fair.
us. Yeah, I do. Yeah, what you can do
I
about
mean,
it?
it's a new profession. It's not something when we were weekender where we're like, I want to grow up to be a streamer. Because for a lot
Yeah.
of people, that wasn't really, it was barely, you know.
It wasn't even a thing growing up. Like, streaming
Yeah, it
wasn't
really-
a
but
thing.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
How about you? What got you into streaming?
Well, COVID.
Fair.
So forever and ever and ever since I was younger than I am today. You know what? I kind of hate that. I hate all the, I kind of want to go into that. The censorship on the internet, how you can't use certain words.
Oh?
Well, yeah, like on YouTube, you can't say words like when it comes to like traumatic events and the experiences that we have as people. Like, you can't use words. It has to all be bleeped or it's demonetized. And I think that's very dangerous because it means that people can't have a voice, and also it's denying education. Like, just because it makes YouTube uncomfortable, like, awareness is the only way that we can, you know, like if something horrible were to happen to someone, if there's censorship, they can't learn about it, and they might think like, oh, that wasn't a bad thing, or fuck, I don't even know what I'm talking about. Basically, though, I don't like the over sanitization on YouTube and not being able to like speak, and the censorship of information. And so regarding that, wait, what was the question again? Sorry,
No,
it was related. It was related.
Yeah, why you start streaming was the question.
Oh,
but-
yes.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, there we go. So when it comes to censorship, yeah, I was a weekender lock. Like, the moment that I found internet pornography, because I found it way before that, I was drawn naked titties since I was like 4. My mom's like, oh, my child's gonna grow up to be an artist, so he's drawing naked women. Let's keep going back to the library with your little sketch pad. But yes, always love the human naked form. And then when I discovered internet porn, I'm like, yeah, I want to do this so badly. And so I sort of counted the days until I turned 18. And I'm like, okay, let's sign up for things. And so yeah, I always wanted to do internet porn.
That's so cool, though. It's kind of cool to know that you've always
Stan
wanted to
Sullivan,
do it.
151
Always.
7 resub.
She's an artiste. She knows her craft, chat. You don't get it. Oh, wait, there's a question, but I don't think I can answer this, but maybe you can, because I didn't even know this was a thing.
What is your favorite game video or any other type of game? And way?
Oh, someone asked, what is your favorite game video or any other types of games? Oh, that's like someone donated to ask that.
Yeah,
I
what's your favorite
like story
game?
games. But so hard to find nowadays. I feel like story games nowadays are a little bit like weird, but ooh, back then story games are always so good. I really like doing it. Yeah, what is your favorite type of game?
Puzzles.
I love puzzles! Oh my god, we need to do puzzles together. Wait, do you like chess?
I mean, I technically know how to play it. You want to play it? I'll play it with you.
Oh, hell yeah. I suck at it, but I get really fucking... I love puzzles because I get so toxic in those. I love...
Oh, but I'm just a little bottom bitch. If you get toxic, I'll give up immediately. I'll do whatever you say. Well, it's not as much challenge as you might be looking for.
Mel.
Man!
And there's this
Like,
question.
now I'm gonna take you down. Yes, ma'am.
Jesus. I love the word
Mel,
bottom,
your
bitch.
scum. I know.
Is chess a puzzle? Yes, it is. It's the puzzle for the mind. Or something like that.
Ooh.
Deep and true.
Like Sudoku.
I
like
love
seppuku.
Sudoku. Bro, I fucking love Sudoku. I play Sudoku like almost every day.
Really?
I have to because like dementia runs in the family, right? So then one of the recommended thing to do if you are in like threat of dementia is to do Sudoku. So I've always done Sudoku ever since I was like 17 or less actually. My first Sudoku was when I was 14. At that time, God, I'm gonna expose my age. We get like a subscription for the newspaper, and on like the slightly end of the newspaper, there's always a column for the Sudoku, right? And then the answer is like on the last page of the newspaper. So back then, I would steal my neighbor's newspaper to play Sudoku, and then I'd give it back. So like my neighbors would always have like, I have a time limit, you know? I have to solve this Sudoku puzzle in like 5 minutes before my neighbors come out. So I always solve it. And my neighbors always have a fully filled out Sudoku page.
That is so rude.
Tee-hee. Well, my family didn't subscribe to the news, so I literally just use it for Sudoku. And I've always played Sudoku ever since. I love Sudoku. It's so nice. It makes my brain like, I always think like, I'm not gonna get dementia. My evil.
That's fair, though. Video games have... There's been plenty of longitudinal studies to show how playing video games have helped with preventing mental atrophy.
Yeah. Also, sorry for that, chat. I don't think Mel heard that, but my BGM decided to glitch for a second there. My bad. That was scary. Weird.
I'm
Sometimes
sorry.
Spotify do be weird. What's you like?
It'd
So
be weird.
we should do a puzzle game together. I love puzzles.
I'd love that. I play Sudoku pretty often, too. I play children's Sudoku.
Oh, dude. I love any type of Sudoku. What is a children's Sudoku?
It's a lot smaller.
Like how can a Sudoku board
like
be
3
small?
9, like 9, like a little 3, 7, and 9.
What's
9
that
squares. Well, like, cause like there's
9?
Sudoku and it comes in like competency levels and stuff, and it's just one square.
There's just one square.
Yeah, it's it's less complicated. I'm not good at math. A few doctors in the past have said that I have mathematical dyslexia, which is frustrating. But yes, I like children's Sudoku. I take a long time to do it, but
Wait, I thought
Yeah,
Sudoku
I like
is a
it.
3x3 chat. There's like
I've seen like there's like sorry. Here,
Right, there's,
where
like-
most of them are already kind of filled out.
wait, I thought Sudoku
Here,
is
I'll
a
show
3x3. Yeah, there's 9 small
show you.
squares, but 3 big squares.
Let me show
Oh, do you
the
mean like
difference.
there's 3? How the fuck do you play Sudoku with only 3 small squares?
I didn't say 3 squares. Chat saying that.
Oh, I thought it was real. I've never heard about baby Sudoku before.
Yeah, here
There's
you go,
only
here you go,
one
here-
square.
here.
There's only one answer.
Like when I took that Rubik's cube and I painted it all the same color. Because I was so
Man.
angry.
I love doing those.
Okay, here. Check it. Increase resolution.
Checking.
Wait. Save.
3
Save.
times 3 is
Say- okay, wait.
tic-tac-toe. Yeah, that's what I was like, what are you talking about? How do you do Sudoku with 3 times 3? Because Sudoku is like
They come
everything in
in
the...
Different levels of like
Oh!
yeah.
Oh, it's like the...
Yeah.
It's a 4x4. Naru. Oh, this is pretty good.
well, I mean, it already comes out that way. You know, it's a...
You are so smart. That is literally really good. I don't know what you're... Listen, Sudoku is meant to be enjoyed, okay? You're not supposed to,
Yeah.
like, try it and cry about it. Gotta enjoy the process of counting math. That's how you do it. I love Sudoku.
It's
God.
fun.
There's this other question, but I don't know if this is real,
Yeah?
so take it with a grain of salt. Oblivious
Oh.
Man said, what's the difference between a clitoral orgasm, a cervical orgasm, and a vaginal orgasm? I thought that's the same damn thing.
No.
Oh.
What's the difference? Okay, now that I'm also curious. Sits, enjoying, listening.
Damn. Okay. Well, with clitoral orgasm, you have to, apply stimulation to the clitoris. So
It's the little nub, right? Outside. I think you told me about this.
yeah, what people have referred to, it's so much more. Clitorally speaking, it's much more more than that. But it has been compared to, like, for some people, like an eraser head or like that, because that's how it can appear. Also, clitorises vary in size. Some aren't very prominent at all, and some people have elongated ones that can be upwards of 3 inches.
Oh.
But yeah, they say one of the slang is flick the bean, because again, like it's the way that it's sort of the structure looks. They're very cute.
Oh no.
And it has millions of nerve endings. So a clitoral orgasm is incredibly pleasurable, and I think statistically 80% of people through a Gallup study could only achieve orgasm if clitoral stimulation was involved. Let me look. I can look at the stats if you want me to.
I mean, feel free. All I know is the clit is the little nubby thing on the top of the area you pee out of. Yeah.
The urethra?
No, like on your, like, down there, there's like a hole where you pee, and then there's like a little nubby thing on the top of it.
Yeah, the urethra is where all the
That's a urethra?
it's a
I thought urethra was inside of you.
Well, I mean, it is. What do you mean?
Like the outside, you know, like you can touch it.
Oh, I mean, if you have a penis, you could access it. Some people.
No, like you can just like it's there. Like you don't have to put anything inside. It's out there. It's like exposed to the world, you know.
I want to be like not rude. Me saying no feels weird.
No.
Okay, so what area do you think
you want?
Like so the urethra is internal, and you have your bladder, and it's the tunnel that the urine travels through to expel, urine. But and other like particulates, and like your body likes to clean itself. But yeah, it's a pee tube, and so in the penis, like the like I would say, like, you look inside, like, hello, the urethra is in it, like the pee hole is the top of the penis, and the urethra goes down it, and same with, for me, I have a vulva and vagina and ovaries, and my urethra is internal, so the only thing that's on the outside is the hole, the pee hole.
And the clit is above the pee hole, right?
Yep, right up top, right up top.
There you go. I
It's
I
right
was
at the
talking
top,
about
and
the pee hole. Naruto.
Yeah. Yep, it's nearby. They're cousins. The clitoris is on the very top because it's so cool. And with labia, there's like 50 different styles. Just like snowflakes, labia comes in a lot of different styles. And for some people that have more visible labia, it can look like your clit has a little shawl, like maybe it's a little cold out tonight. Put on a little shawl.
Question, ma'am. What's a labia?
Yes. Labia? That is the lips.
Oh yes, the flappy thingies.
Not everyone has actually that. Some people have a lack of it, or very like imperceptible. People have different styles.
Now I'm curious.
Would you like me to send you a drawn example that shows 50
Jesus
styles?
Christ! I wanted to be like, wait, I want to like check mine, but then
of course.
When you said, you were like, do you want me to send you? And I was like, wait, no. It's like, don't send me your coochie meow meow pic, girl.
if I'm gonna send you a coochie meow meow, I'm gonna want to go take a
Michi has
shower. I'm
beef
gonna like
curtains.
lotion.
No, I thought they were like the flappy things because I heard it from a song. There was a song
no, that's
that was
labia.
like something something flappy something, and I was like, what the fuck is flappy? I don't think I
Flappy
have
pussy?
those, but okay, I'm not gonna say it.
Everyone has. If you have a vulva, you almost guaranteedly have labia.
I think I do, but maybe I'm looking at it wrong. I don't know. I don't look at my own coochie, okay, dude. I'm not gonna sit here and be like, let me inspect. If I had a cock, it'd be easier. I'll be like, let me inspect my cock. I'm just gonna look down and you'll see it. It's like checking your coochie meow meow is like checking your balls. Like the backside of your balls where you're
Thanks,
next to your
FBI
butthole. So it's like,
_bot
you can't really see that unless you're like doing like a wide eagle spread in front of a fucking mirror or you take a picture. And I'm not taking a picture of my coochie meow meow, okay? My FBI doesn't need to see that. So I'm not gonna fucking know that. And I'm not gonna fucking go spread eagle to check if I have flappies or if I don't have flappies. All I know is I pee. That's all I know.
Would you like doodles?
Yes. But I probably won't show it on stream. But yes.
Actually, these are pretty helpful. These are doodles. They're not too they're okay. That looks good. That looks good.
Going back to Henya's innocent. This is like scientific. I didn't know there was like stuff like this. What is the labia for?
Okay, well, one, they're incredibly sensitive, but it's like so your body likes to protect itself. It likes to see. There's so many different styles.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
I mean, some are external and some you don't even really notice. Like in hentai, a lot of the time
Prime
you just
Radiance,
see
you got
a
scammed for
very
$3.
like
Actually,
non-pronounced
checking the back of the balls is pretty easy.
labia.
They're
So it's
easy to
very
scratch
rare
if
that in
it's
hentai
warm,
you'll see like
mainly in the
definition to
shower.
it.
Fellas,
But then again, not
checking your
everyone looks
balls
like
is
that. Some
important.
people have external, very visible, and others don't.
I see.
Yeah, as well, some people can be self-conscious sometimes when it comes to their labia, because like maybe one kind of like goes out an angle and the other is shorter. But just like with testicles, like balls, you're never gonna find them when they're the same length. Like one is always kind of lower than the other. It is damn well uncommon to have like perfectly symmetrical. Same goes for breasts.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, one of my boobs is bigger than the other.
Boom.
I found that out like when I was like doing bra fittings and I was like, wait a minute, one of my boob fit, the other boob don't fit. Why? And then I think, hold on.
It's your body. Bodies work like that.
No, one of my boobs bigger than the other. Kind of cool if you. Then what is a cervical? What is that?
Your cervix. Okay, so when it comes to things like the pap smear that I was talking about, how important those are. As well, you'd be able to tell if you had one, pap smears are awesome because you don't have to be sexually active to warrant needing a pap smear. Because basically, you know, you don't have to be a certain age to make sure to practice preventative healthcare. So if you have a hormonal imbalance. If you have cysts, if you have PCOS, if you have endometriosis, if you have cervical cancer or like potential for that, if you have honestly cancers in other parts of the body, your body likes to tell you when things are going wrong. That's like in your nail beds, you might see certain like black lines through it or different things that can be indicative of like, oh, you were eating too many blueberries and it stained your nails, or oh, actually you should see a doctor. You might not be getting enough of a nutrient. Your pussy also likes to indicate things, and so you might see, like if you get a pap smear and they look inside like, ooh, and they see, oh, maybe there's discoloration, so maybe like your hot pink pussy maybe has like it's a little darker or something. Then they take note of that. They do a little swab. They look at it under a microscope. If the cells look abnormal, they potentially could do a biopsy. Exactly. You can see if you have bacterial or yeast infections, you do urinary tract. That's why getting checked, especially a pap smear, is good because you can make sure everything's ship shape and that you're good because your body wants to be taken care of.
Okay, so I understand clitoral orgasm compared to vaginal.
Oh, sorry, the cervix is at the base.
Wait, then how you can get a cervical orgasm?
Okay, so the cervix is at the very back. So if you do a pap smear, sorry, that's what I was getting at. You put the little swabbing thing into the vaginal canal, and it's got a little Q-tip. It's like a big ass Q-tip, and you just kind of swab a little bit at the cervix, which is at the very back of the vagina. And the cervix,
I thought the very back was your butthole.
Oh, I mean, like inside the vagina. If you get to the base where you
oh my
like
god,
the wall,
dude! I have like a
the
mental
wall
map.
that you hit.
And I'm like imagining in my head, and I'm like mapping out, and I was like, the very back. I'm like, my ass? Is that what you call a cervix? Oh, it's
No, I get that.
inside your thing. Oh, that's where the babies are made.
Yep, right through that cervix, and they pop on out. Also, if you put in
I'm
an
fucking smart.
IUD.
Don't fucking Pepe dent me, bitch. I know. So the cervix
Yeah,
is like,
bitches.
yeah, it's where the babies are made. Think champing.
It's if you have an IUD, an intrauterine device implanted to usually to help with you can have non-hormonal birth control that way, but it also comes in hormonal. But it goes through the cervix and then it like snaps open like into the fallopian tubes. And then, but yes, when a baby's growing, it's growing up in the uterus. And then when you are having the baby, it passes through the cervix, which dilates. So it like kind of opens up and babby come through.
Then what's the difference of vaginal orgasm and cervical orgasm?
Cervical is when you're putting like pleasure, maybe a vibrator or against the wall, like the back of the vagina, and you come from that. Clitoral is stimulation to the clitoris, and you come from that. And vaginal is when you're having general penetrative sex, penetrative play in some form, just inside, not necessarily. Not necessarily applying it to the clit, not necessarily applying it to the cervix, not necessarily rubbing some nipples or playing with the butt, but generally just have like some sort of internal play in the vagina and achieving orgasm from that.
So
it's wherever you put it on.
One is the clit is the outside, vaginal is the midway point, cervix is all the way in there.
Okay, hear me out.
Oh.
So people typically label it wrong. When they say vagina, they mean vulva.
Oh.
Vagina's on the inside. So that's like saying like, hey, like you have you have abs and you want to show it out or show it off and you're like, hey, check out my lower intestine. It's like, well, oh my God, your lower intestine looks so hot. I know, thanks. I've been working out real hard. Like, oh my God.
No.
They mean vulva. But
Michi
vagina is on the
Mochievee,
end.
you know there is not
Cervix
at
is
all
at the
perfectly
back.
symmetrical person in the world. Even person's face in moist off time is not symmetrical. Perfectly symmetrical person's face
People
is
don't
real and
typically
the
say
same
vulva,
go for
though.
whole body.
They should, because that's
Does it
what
feel
it is.
different?
Yes. I mean, not only do people feel differently in general, every type of orgasm is a little different. Some people can orgasm from their nipples being played with.
Oh my God, I see.
Do you want to know a fun fact?
Yes.
Okay, it's a little strange. Well, interesting. It's interesting. I learned about it a year ago.
Mm-hmm.
So some people, sadly, can get in accidents for whatever reason, like maybe some sort of some sort of traumatic event where you lose a limb, like a foot, or something like that. And a lot of people experience phantom limb syndrome, where there's this incongruence in your brain to where you're like, that limb is still there, even though it isn't physically there. Some people can achieve orgasm like mentally.
Phantom coming.
Oh. Yeah.
Seriously, you
No
can
fucking-
phantom come? You just have to think about it and you jizz?
You can...
Sick! Wait, really?
I'm wording it so poorly. I'm learning about phantom limb related masturbation. There is not. It's okay. It is
Who
anecdotal
the fuck said
evidence.
phasmophobia update when? Shut the fuck up, chat. Stop trying to fuck everything, you freaks.
I'm gonna do more research. It's anecdotal, but I think it's fascinating.
So like you can just
a ghost
imagine
job.
it. And then
I knew. Oh, sorry.
yeah, like you can just imagine and then you jizz from just the imagination of it.
That's actually quite difficult to orgasm from just thinking. A lot of humans are very pattern recognition-y. They like to look at imagery or experience things to achieve orgasm. Thinking is a lot more difficult, but can be done. I knew one girl who could only come by thinking about her own future success.
What?
Yes.
That's sick.
I know.
That is, bro, what? Giga chat. That reminds me of that scene from like the American Psycho where he can only jizz if he looks at himself in the mirror. Right? That is sick. That's weird, but sick.
Narcissism.
Fucking love that. Oh my god.
She really believed in herself. Yep.
So I guess that's the difference. I guess the difference is just depending on each person, and one is
Yes.
outside, one is lower on the outside, and the other one is inside. Right? Big brain.
Yes. So the body is very
Ah.
complicated. The inside and the out are sensitive, but yes, clitoral is on the outside, urethra is internal, vagina is internal, the ass rectum is internal, cervix
Ah.
is the wall, boom, right at the back.
Very
your-
deep
Your
internal.
meow meow. Yeah, the deepest
Ah.
internal.
One is outside, one is inside, one is very deep inside. Oh my, I'm learning. Look at that. Huzzah!
I'm sorry I talk so fast. I'm sorry.
No, you actually don't. I think you're like the...
Well,
Yeah, you talk very slow, I think. Most people that collab, they talk very fucking fast. But it's okay.
oh,
I understand. I'm very smart. We have a
I
question
mean,
by...
yeah, sorry.
No, continue. What were you about to say?
No, you're good. I'm sorry.
Stop apologizing, Mel. Stop it.
I'm sorry for apologizing.
Come on! I'm gonna drag
I'm
Mata
sorry.
here to invite, like, to tell you, okay? I swear to God, you gotta stop apologizing. You
Okay.
didn't. You should say fuck you instead of sorry. It helps me. Yeah, instead of being sorry, Chad, I fucked up. You go, fuck you, Chad. I fucked up, but it's your fault. And that's how you do it.
Fuck
Exactly.
you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm so proud of you.
I'm sorry.
You're doing well. Baby steps at a time. Sad face. I'm sorry, guys. Okay, so listen. We gotta...
Too far. I'm sorry.
We got a teacher. We have a question by High Tech Aztec that said, "What would each of you say to instantly fluster the other one of you?" I guess how to fluster each other. Ooh, actually, yeah. What would you say to fluster me?
You're
Yeah.
you're
yeah.
really cute and hot and
This
I don't know
sounds
how
so
flustered
convincing right
people-
now. I feel so cute and not. You okay?
I mean, I feel like I flustered you in the beginning when I started talking about anal play.
Thanks Sour Hazard Cyan for the
Well-
2 resub.
Okay. Let's put our serious face on, okay?
Try fluster me and I'll try fluster you. Go. Okay. I'll be serious. I'll be serious. He's competitive about this now. Go on
So
in.
I hear you like Shibari.
Okay, no, you got it. Okay, I think it's a voice. I think I'm weak. Oh, you're right. Shit. The words didn't even enter my brain yet. I just heard so, and then I was like, okay.
So I hear you like Shibari.
Actually,
Would you like to tie the knot? I'll show you the ropes. I know you're a bit tongue-tied. I think we can loosen you up just a little bit.
Okay. I tap out. I lose. You're right. You're good. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to recuperate.
You're welcome, Michi.
Fuck you, high tech hashtag. Thank you. Listen, man, you can't do this. Okay, I'm fucking old and lonely. I need to drink more. Jesus, my brain. I can't think. Okay. What was your question? Okay, how do I
Raise me
fluster
up.
you? Okay. All right. Chat, help me. I can do this.
Don't fail us, Michi stare.
Don't fail us. Oh, all right, chat. I won't fail you. Do not use the Deku voice. Fuck. I was about to use the Deku voice.
I mean, literally a picture of you killed me, so I...
Okay, I can do this.
No, well, okay, sorry.
Hey, baby girl.
Hey.
Oh, I suck. How do you... What gets you flustered? How the fuck do I get you flustered? Use your normal voice. I don't think my normal voice sounds like I'm angry, though.
My chat knows me too well. You guys shut the fuck up. Do not help. Do not help.
Go on, chat. Tell me, chat. Tell me.
No, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Do some roleplay. What the fuck? Roleplay? Oh shit, I suck at those. Use your deep voice. Okay. Really? Roleplay? Really? Well?
Shut the fuck up, chat!
Okay,
Tell her
I think I
she's a
know what
good
you read.
girl.
Okay. Which I think I'll get flustered myself, but I'll try. Okay. I can't! Oh, I can't do it! I just can't. Okay, I can do it. I'm bouncing back. Alright, Mel, Jesus, you're good at this. I can't do it. I can't do it. I know what to say. I just can't do it.
What?
Oh, tell her. Okay. Mel.
Yeah?
I'm going to press spacebar of a building.
Huh?
Okay.
Tell Melly you're her army mommy and that she's been a bad girl.
Really? Okay, this is what chat told me to say. I need to just hide my face. Okay, VTuber tracking off. All right. Melly.
Yeah?
I can't do it.
What?
Savant Watchers, skip 2 hours. Okay. I get. Oh, we just got raided. Hi, Dusko.
Lock in.
Welcome, raiders. I'm lock in. I'm trying to make Mel flustered, but I keep getting flustered saying it.
Dust, welcome! I saw that you were doing the clap. I
This
hope you
might
had a
be
lot
the
of
one time
fun.
you can get
Also,
a
I saw you had a lot of
W
people in
commando.
there. You go,
Snap
girl.
now.
Sorry.
All right.
You must channel Bethany. Channel her GFASMR roleplay.
Yeah, I give up. I can't do it.
No, what? What is
How do
what
you
is-
lock
what is-
into like a more sexier mindset without losing your mind? Give me that advice, and then I'll do it.
Shut the fuck up!
I do it all the time. Dusk, I can't. She's choking. I
Come
I
on,
can't
just
do it.
imagine Mel is Mata. Go riz her.
I
Just
believe
imagine
it.
Mel is Mata. Dude, this is how I act with Mata.
She
Dude,
300
bitch,
Michi is
if you think I
confused.
can be
Michi
sexy,
used Riz. She rizzed herself in her confusion.
lock in. Mel, I think you've been a really bad girl. That's the best I can do. I said. Okay, thank you for that. That's the best I can do. I can't do it. I can't do it. That was, oh god, I'm gonna die. Good. Try harder. I can't. You can do it better. What?
Use your monotone voice
Use
and
your
tell Mel
monotone.
she's been a bad girl who needs to
But
be
I sound
spanked.
angry. If Mel, have you heard my monotone voice? I think I sound angry if I do. What if Mel thinks I'm angry at her? Angry works. Oh, the anger is. Okay. Are you flustered yet? Does it work?
What?
Someone said, "Tell Mel she's been a bad girl who needs to be spanked."
Take a deep breath. Hold it in.
I
Let
feel like
it
I just
out.
have to read it out loud,
Repeat.
and
Then
it'll
say
work.
something sincere,
Chat's
but
hyping me up
pronounce
right
it
now.
low and slow from the back of your throat.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Remember how
massage
you
me,
said
chat. I got
you
this.
could
Come on.
easily do girlfriend
It's boxing. It's
ASMR?
boxing. You-
Remember how you said you could
$3
easily riz up someone
shit.
trying to be sexy? Remember? Just tell
Oh,
her
shit, the
about all the
voices.
things you like about her, and don't make it a joke.
Okay,
Stupid.
don't make it a. Oh, got it. Got it. Stop
Thanks,
trying to be
bucket
sexy. Just tell
capacity
her
for the
about all the.
sub.
Okay, Mel. I think even though you act very. Wait, I can't compliment people. Shit. I think you're really cool, and I think you're really nice, and I love spending time with you. Michi, your
Sorry,
normal
I have-
voice works. Does it work? Did it work?
That's really nice. I don't
Aw,
feel
shit.
flustered from that, but I feel complimented. Thank you.
Oh, so the fucking bad girl needing to be spanked is real? I see. Well, Fries, your advice didn't work. Apparently, complimenting doesn't get you flustered. It's either people keep either telling me it's either bad girl or good girl. So I was kind of. Are you? Do you
Just
get
tell her that
flustered?
she's mommy's good girl.
Just tell her. Oh, okay. Someone said, well, my mod said, just tell her that she's mommy's good girl.
I don't like mommy play.
Oh, your daddy's good girl? She had to consider it.
It would depend on the mood.
You're my good girl? Ah, personalized. Naruto? Ah. There you go. Yay! I think that works. Okay, I suck ass, alright? If you think my wrist game is strong, I wouldn't be a streamer and I wouldn't be single. So think about that, chat. Ah, think about that. So you like... Wait, do you like good girl play or bad girl play? More, I guess.
I don't
Whoever said you have Riz?
know.
She's the praise king. Tell her about how you'd shower her with affection and gifts.
She has a praise kink? Oh.
It's weird. I have a praise kink, but more so a degradation kink.
Same. Actually, same. I understand that.
Really?
Like if you degrade the person forever, it just gets sad, you know? So you have to like praise them and then degrade them and then like a nice combination of both. So then you're like, ooh, yay! And then you're like, oh, and you go, ooh, yay!
Yes, my sweet.
What?
Oh.
Are you sure it's a degradation kink for you?
I think.
Oh my god, who put a stereo in, you little bitch? You
I
little
know,
bitch!
that was hot. You see, I think that's why I also do like Asterion. Sometimes he compliments you,
Scanned for
sometimes he insults
$3.
you.
I wasn't giving
Thumbs up.
advice. I just felt like puking when you tried to be sexy.
He's
Anyways,
hot.
tell Mel
He is
she's your
white.
favorite cream puff. God, that feels so cringe to say. I hate you,
Tell
Michi.
Mel
F
she's your
you.
favorite cream puff. Oh, that's cute.
Cream puff? Oh, that's really cute.
That sounds cute, actually. It's like a snack. You're my favorite snack, bro. Rawr.
Roar.
But the only thing we haven't, like, not common. Yeah, the only thing we don't have in common is I have a mommy kink. 100,000% have a mommy kink, bro. I don't know how to explain. I thought it was a joke at first. No, it's real. It's like one of those things I was like, haha, time to watch this. And then I'm like, Jesus, that was kind of good. So I do like mommy kinks. I ain't gonna lie. You know when an older woman is like, come here. Who's mommy's favorite girl? Me. me.
How come I haven't seen any porn of like you and Mata? That's interesting.
Well, Mata has sister zone me, coworker zone me multiple times. So, yeah, it's a joke at this point. But I do like mommy kinks. You know, a couple of days ago, don't ask me why I was on it, but I was on like a spicy site and then I saw a video of like, don't ask me why I was on it.
What?
Okay, it's just I thought it was funny, so I clicked. To be fair, I can send you the comments. They had a therapy fight in the
Please.
comments. Like I scrolled down to the
Therapy
comments, and someone was like, "God, I'm so depressed right now," and someone's like, "You okay, bro?" And they're like, "Yeah, life just been tough, blah blah." And they're like, "Listen, man, okay, sometimes you just gotta look at the bright side." And even though like life can throw shit at you, you're better than this, bro. And he's like, "Thanks, man. You know, I've been feeling very lonely." And then they're just having like a support system in the comments under a, and I quote, MILF furry video.
Fair. Oh, that's so nice.
Don't ask me why I was watching a MILF furry video. But the comments was very actually wholesome. And they were like, we got you, bro. If no one's here for you, we're here for you. And then other comments are like, same. I'm depressed. And there's a bunch of people that are like, God, I'm depressed. Under that video. So yeah, don't ask me
you know
why I
what,
was
like-
on it.
You know, like perverts, we got the biggest heart, you know.
That's true.
Because we know who we are, and we know that a lot of people think we're weirdos. Sometimes we think we're weirdos, and we got to stick together.
That is true. Ooh, wait, there's this cool question. Ducky Momo said, you get one superpower, but it also has to have limitations or downsides. What superpower are you choosing and why? Wow.
You're a scammer. What would a scammer superpower look like?
I mean, I guess this is like any superpower that you can have for yourself. Interesting. I like that question. But it also has limitation and downsides.
How so?
Like, for example, if you can't face through walls, the downside is your clothes don't follow you. So every time you face through walls, you always face the other side naked. Or, if let's say you can run... Okay. Well... I see no downsides here. Oh, surely that's a downside, Mel. You would never want to go outside naked.
If I'm robbing a bank and I have superpowers, I don't know, man.
Fair.
It's kind of cool.
What's your superpower then? What is a superpower you'd like? Please don't tell me it's phasing through walls and being naked.
Okay, what else would you like me to tell you? Because that's what I was going
Understandable. Understandable. You know, one of the coolest like superpower I thought about is like you can have like X-ray vision, but then everything you X-ray, it applies. You use radiation, so it gives the other person like slowly developing cancer.
Oh my god.
That was one thing I saw online where it's like superpower. You have X-ray vision. Downside, you give everyone cancer because that's radiation. And I was like, that seems realistic. Honestly, that is dark, but that is realistic though. If you think about
That is
it,
such a
right?
Reddit comment.
That is so Reddit. I saw it as a screenshot from a
It's so
Reddit post because
Reddit.
they're like, "What's a superpower with a horrible downside?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what is a superpower?" And then that's a thing. So, thinking that is actually realistic. Freeze time for 1 hour a day. I think my superpower is I want to go invisible. But I don't know how to. I don't know. I can't control the power. I don't know the downside of being invisible. Oh, I'm invisible if no one's looking at me.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Ooh. I would do that. Invisible, but your clothes stay visible. This is the same thing as naked. Okay, I'm not going naked outside.
We both get to be naked.
Would you actually?
Yay!
Ooh, random question. What do you think about? You know, there's a kink where you do it in public.
Yes.
What do you feel about that? Honest
Okay.
opinion.
So I used to love that porn so much. As well, I'm an exhibitionist. I'm a voyeur. I like attention. I like watching. I love that. And oh my god, I used to love those videos where it's like they'd have a party or something. It was like a what can I talk about on your channel? What are the limitations?
No, it's fine. I already turned it to 18 plus, so you can say whatever you want.
Okay, what line would terrify you?
Nothing scares me. Hit me with their best shot. I can do it. I'm mature and stuff. Nothing scares me.
Okay.
Tell me.
Well, I really enjoyed those free use party, public humiliation videos. Like, oh my god, loved,
Street
because
of
you'd have
Seven for the
like
two reasons.
1 to 3 different people, and they're like the central focal piece, or like they'd be strung up in suspension, maybe their heads in a box, and basically all eyes on them. Some people are in the background texting, others are coming up to them with like a dildo on a stick, and it's just like everyone's having a jubilant time. And sometimes though, that concept of public exhibition and whatnot is out and about, and so I used to think it was hot, but as I got older I realized the downside of exposing yourself publicly. Yes, like conceptually hot, however you shouldn't expose strangers who are not consenting to your kink. That is the thing that I have developed over time.
I see. I'm a
Yes,
very
it is also
simpleton.
illegal. Thank you.
Yeah, I am a very I'm a simpleton-minded person. You know, I think, oh, that is considered public indecency. If I go jail, it's not worth it. So I never liked it.
Jail not worth it. Makes sense.
Naruhodo? That didn't faze me at all.
Really?
Yeah. Do you want a spicy question or a wholesome question?
Wholesome.
Okay. They said, what the fuck? I lost it. Do y'all like cheesecake? If so, what kind? Asked Mika. Micah. I don't know how to pronounce your name properly. Do you like cheesecake? And if so, what kind?
How many flavors does it come in?
I think there's a bunch. There's like chocolate cheesecake. There is strawberry cheesecake. One time I saw strawberry thyme cheesecake. There is the classic New York cheesecake. There is Hokkaido milk cheesecake. There's a lot. Any flavor, you just put in a cheesecake. Oreo cheesecake, yep. Red velvet cheesecake. Peanut butter cheesecake. Lemon marble cheesecake. I'm just going cheesecake.
I guess just normal, the New York cheesecake, like the normal key lime. Bleh!
I've
What
never
about
had
you?
key lime. Is it bad?
Some people like it. I don't know. I don't like it. I think it's because my mom used to have all these diet yogurts in the fridge, and one of them was like key lime, and it's just that memory. I hate key lime.
So you're like the classic good old cheesecake enjoyer as a cheesecake.
Yes.
I personally
you
like
like?
strawberry cheesecake. Like cheesecake with
Strawberry?
fresh strawberries on the top, and then
held together by like gelatine. Gelatine? How do you pronounce that?
Gelatin?
Gelatin. Yeah, gelatin and like fresh strawberries on top of cheesecake. So good. I feel like I have a ratatouille moment. Like when he eats like a slice of every time I do it, and I shit you not. One day we're gonna meet and then we're gonna like eat that together and you're gonna see me do literally the ratatouille face. Like I would take a bite of the strawberry and take a bite of the cheese and I'm like, and then I try the cheese. And it's like, sciole, tapiole. It's the whole thing. Sometimes I would sing it if it's good.
I've been too afraid to ever admit, but I haven't seen Ratatouille.
You have never seen... We need to watch Ratatouille. I've watched Ratatouille like 5 times. We need to watch Ratatouille.
I know.
Excuse me.
I know. Man, Mel, I know. I'm sorry. I'm ashamed too. No.
No, we're gonna have a rat night, guys. We're gonna be watching Ratatouille.
I want to do a rat night.
Oh, there's another question that could be interesting.
Yeah?
Stacy, I think I'm pronouncing your name right. Or is it Stachi? I don't know, but I think it's Stacy.
What number?
200. Stachi. It's Stachy. I think it's Stachi.
200.
5 rookie numbers. I don't usually rewatch movies. But Ratatouille, the only movies I would rewatch is Howl's Moving Castle, Ratatouille, Encanto, and Spirited Away. Those are the only movies I would rewatch more than once. Everything else I've only watched it once.
Okay, 1, that is very strange. But 2, oh my god, Encanto, I love Encanto.
I love Encanto so much. Woo!
Just go pop. Oh.
Yeah,
dude. There's a documentary about Encanto.
Really?
Regarding all of the hair in it. It was Pixar's like the first video or the first film that was the most ambitious, to where they're like, okay, there's lots of hairstyles out there. Let's actually try. And so they got all these physicists together and they're like, let's actually be super inclusive. And they put in so much work for the hair texture in particular. And it's fascinating.
That's so... I never noticed that. Time to rewatch it again. Oh, and another one is Tangled. I watched that 3 times, I think. I'm a very big, like... Wasn't that Brave? I think Brave and Tangled had a lot of, like, hair physics. But I think Encanto had a lot of hairstyles.
Yes. Encanto was their most ambitious one. That they really went everywhere.
Yeah,
true though, they did do some of that in Brave. That's true.
Someone said, speaking of Encanto, we don't talk about Bruno cover with VShojo. Chat. All I say is chat. Anyways.
We don't talk about VShojo.
We don't talk about Gun Run. We don't talk about
We don't
Kuro.
talk about Gun
No.
Run. Kuro! We don't talk about Kuro.
Poor guy, man. One day we're gonna have another guy in VShojo and Kuro won't be the only dude. Poor Kuro. Poor. Yeah, this question is by Stacy or Stachi. They said, do you think there's a limit to the number of hours a week you should be on social media?
Yes.
Yeah. How much would you say?
0.
So base. That's so true. Don't be on the internet. Just get the fuck out of here. Touch some grass. Meet some people. You know? Just get the fuck out of here.
Log in to see us stream, please. And then, I don't know, turn off the computer and go on a walk.
Yep, that is true, actually. I will say this. It depends on the platform. If you're talking about Twitter, 0. But if you're talking about anything else, honestly, a healthy amount is probably 4 hours. In my opinion. A day. Because, like, you need to sometimes work and stuff. But I think 4 hours a day is maximum.
that's hypocritical coming from me because I stream for very long. But like, 4 is a crazy amount. That's a lot. Some people's job is online, you know, if that's what you count as well. So
Like us.
oh wait, hours a week. Is it multiplied by 7? 4 a day? Yeah.
4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 20, 26. Wait. 4, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 20, 54, 5, 6, 28 hours.
Yeah, I guess
a
28
week.
hours. Oh wait, now that you
Of
multiplied it,
YouTube.
it is huge. Never, maybe, I don't know. Realistic, I think I spend around 2 hours on the internet, exclude streaming. Like, after I'm done streaming, I spend 2 hours, but that's because I need to talk to people. Because, like, I have to
Fair,
sort
fair.
out meetings. I have a lot of meetings, and I have a lot of projects. I have a lot of things to catch up on, and they're always on the internet. So, I need to do that. But if I didn't, literally, I would agree with Mel Zero.
Thanks,
Like, if I had a
Strawboy
choice,
08
I'd
for
probably
the 2
only
resubs.
stream and have no other social media. If I could.
Understandable. Are you
Yeah.
on TikTok 24/7? No. No.
Everyone that's been on the internet, if you're not on the internet yet, don't go on social media, man. Social media sucks ass. Okay, one thing I always say, listen, do not share anything that's too private to to the internet. Not because it's like safety, but you don't want the
Gentle Penguin
opinions of
got
people
scammed for
sometimes. You know what I mean?
$6.90. Thoughts on fervent foot
Yeah,
worship
honestly,
receiving?
there's a whole thing about millennials and Zoomers and Gen Alpha and stuff and like beauty standards and how there's been a noticeable trend of millennials looking younger than people born in 2000 onward, and that's because the immense levels of stress of growing. Being born into a world where technology,
Thanks,
internet,
Decan0
social
and
media was
F0 for the
always
sub.
there.
Mm-mm.
Being born into a very noticeable, talked about surveillance statement and a panopticon of misery, and not just in like the
That's
normal
why, before you
panopticon
joined
of misery
VShojo,
that is
you
going
did
to
not use
elementary
Yeah.
Twitter
school,
and TikTok at all.
but in general,
Since you
that
didn't need
stress
it for your
is
job at the time,
like hurting
you
people's
most definitely
skin
did not
and
spend your
brain
entire day keeping up
development
with every single
and
TikTok
yeah.
trend.
Oh. Someone sent a high-tech Aztec sent a TTS, and they're like, I used to be on the internet a bit longer, but not anymore, I think. Literally, ever since I got into VShojo, I stopped going on the internet. But that's true, though. Like, what Mel said is true. Like, the generation nowadays, dude, if you're on social media, right, I'll just make it easy for you. You will always be ugly. You will always be talentless. You're always not good enough. That is literally TLDR of the internet. So, like,
Damn.
don't take
yeah.
it personally. Everyone shares the same fucking opinion. Like, no, if you're like the prettiest, richest, coolest, smartest person in the world, you go on the internet, someone's gonna call you stupid. I know that sucks, but that is literally true. You can never be good enough
know.
for the internet. So, like, don't seek validation. Oh, that's one thing. I realize, like, a lot of
Yeah.
people, they seek validation on the internet. And it's like, that is so, you'll never get it. You will literally never get the validation you want on the internet because someone will hate you. Someone will not like you. Someone will have a bad opinion to say about you. You will never get it. So, like, the best way is just to get validation from IRL people, you know? Like, the people around you, yourself, right? Validate yourself. Because in social media, people are just
Yeah.
haters sometimes because they're bored. So, yeah, I'll just TL the art for you, man. You'll never be good enough for the internet. But that's okay because these opinions don't actually matter as much. You know, I'm not saying like the positives matter, the bad doesn't matter. It's not that. It's mostly that in the internet, the bad is always there. So
Michi is entirely a lovely person, very talented and super
take it
hardworking.
personally.
There's
Don't take
definitely
it
safe
personally.
havens, but you have to cultivate them and keep them moderated so that like you can
Yeah.
keep the ugliness out.
Yeah, and it's
But,
very fucking hard
yeah.
to do.
It's hard to do.
Yeah.
That's
That's why, honestly, the less time on social media, the better. Someone's name is Compa Doom. They asked, what
Compa Doom?
person or event or thing made you realize what your biggest kink was?
What if
Yeah, what
Remember?
event, thing, or person made you realize what your biggest kink was? It's like, what made you realize your kink, I guess?
Oh.
Thanks Ray underscore Tracer underscore
You
for the
first.
7
You
resub.
first.
I stumbled upon a mommy video and then I liked it and then I was like, wait, why? And then I think I have mommy issues, but yeah, and then I discovered the fact that I like mommies, but like a very specific kind. I like the mummies that like praise you and then yeah, it was from a weird porn video.
And that will praise you, and then what?
We're not gonna continue that. How about you? I like gentle mommies, you know, but like I keep saying this in chat. Like people say it's a red flag, but like I like it. I like women that are like selfish a little bit, like a little bit selfish, you know, just a little bit entitled, not bratty, but selfish. They're like, I know what I want, and if you don't do what I
Thank you,
want,
Ferron
I'll
Vox, for
scold
the
you.
raid. Welcome raiders.
I like that.
Man,
I like that.
how do you like be within 100 meters of Mata without suffocating and dying?
I tell
is my
myself
question.
that she doesn't swing that way, and then I cry about
She
it in
doesn't
sleep.
swim though. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like, bitch, you need to stop winking at me, or I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna fucking cry.
No, you know, but Mata's so flirty. There are so many times Mata's like so flirty, and I have to be like, she is straight.
She's so straight.
She is. Fuck you. If only I was born with a cock. 99% of my problems would go away if I had a cock. Patootie.
You know what? You'd have a new set of problems, but also it'd be an experience. I say the same thing all the time.
Yeah, but at least I'd get access to mummies, dude. Why are most mummies straight? Fuck.
Well, there's 8 billion plus people. I'm sure there's plenty of not straight mommies.
Chat, if you know someone that's a mommy that also likes women, help a girl out. All right? Listen, man. It's struggling over here. How about you? What is something that made you discover your kink?
Yeah, thank you. I was just gonna say, do you listen to Cotton or Vexoria? Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I can't say I haven't.
Fair enough. I mean, I think we all have.
Yeah.
Here, let's see if it can make it any.
Caught. Shut the fuck up, chat. What I do in my private time is whatever I choose to do. Kim
That's
Possible,
very
anyone?
true.
Raven from Teen Titans? Honestly, Starfire.
Oh my god. Yes!
On
Or Darkfire.
I know I say like mommy, but like Raven is too cold-hearted for me. Starfire is the perfect sense of needy. Okay, I like him a little bit needy. It's like, ooh, you that scene where Starfire got jealous and then punched the hood of a limo and the limo flew up, bro. That's.
No,
I can be that
her
limo. You know what I mean?
sister.
Ooh.
No, dude. What? Clearly, her sister is. What?
Oh, Blackfire?
Yes.
True.
She's the ultimate.
True. Actually, yeah, Blackfire. I was so pissed that Blackfire only appeared like once every like millennia for like a split second. But oh my god, bitch, Blackfire can fucking destroy me any day. My lordy lord. I get you.
Oh damn! Are we just thinking like formative fap anime? Because I'm thinking like Tenchi Muyo really had a thing for Ryoko. What? Have you seen Tenchi Muyo? That's an old.
I haven't. What is that?
It's an older anime about this dude and his family. Like he lives at a shrine and stuff. His name is Tenchi, and it's a harem anime, and so like space pirates and space princesses and like a quirky galactic officer whom I'm very similar to, and just all these different characters are fighting each other, but also everyone loves Tenchi for some random reason. He's a total dork, and it's a great show. Love it.
Wait, you
Favorite
like
anime?
Do you like harem anime?
I mean, I've seen my share of it. The villainess, my next life as a villainess is great. Tenchimuyo is great. Love Hina when I was a kid, and that was very good. Oran Host Club is fantastic.
Ooh, Oran Host Club. I don't like harem though. I don't like harem anime. I hate how like in harem anime the protagonist over time. Oh, one thing I hate is when over time the protagonist becomes cocky. Like they started off like cute and nerdy and humble, and then over time they just become cocky and shit. I'm just like, oh, that's cringe. That's cringe.
I want mine to be completely aloof and nerdy and not sure what the hell's going on.
Yes, reverse harem. I don't like reverse harem too. I'm not a big fan of cocky characters. Like cocky characters, if you don't have like a reason to be cocky, then why are you cocky? That's how I think about it. So
That's fair.
I don't like it. If you're cocky but you're super strong, dude, fair. But if you're just cocky,
But Konosuba, come
I
on.
don't like Konosuba. I'm so sorry. I say it. I do not like Konosuba.
Oh my god! When one of the main characters, Darkness, was tied up and people were throwing rocks at her, I was like, wow, that's awesome. This show is wonderful. I cannot believe that. Oh, I can't. What? Oh my god.
I don't like how it's like the main character is just a perverted guy that does perverted things and everyone around him just goes with it. It's like, I don't like it.
I
do
I
like
guess
Darkness though, but I don't like how he's just like, haha, the joke of this episode is I'm a pervert. Tune into our next episode where I'm also a pervert. And it's like, okay, what's gonna happen next season? He's still a pervert. And then all the characters are just like, yeah, like that. And I'm just like, okay, wow, we're just gonna yeah again after we see him be a pervert for like 3.5 fucking seasons, sure. So but to be fair, I only watched like I think the first 6 episodes or 7 episodes, and then I just stopped. I don't like oh, this guy who's clearly a pervert and is very open about being a pervert. Let me just hang around him, and every time he does perverted things, I go, yeah, nande, dame yo. Like, but you know though, like you're walking around with like a person that harasses other people. You know what you're signed up for. Why are you like, damn it? Like, get the fuck out then. I don't like that. So sorry guys, I'm not a big Konosuba enjoyer. My bad. It's okay to have trash opinions. You can like what you like, you know? I like my anime like sweetly romantic wherein one person is dedicated to the other, like Howl's Moving Castle. Bro fucking
fair enough.
Yes, Sophie's a pick-me, but Howl spent like 6 fucking centuries trying to find her. And then when he did, he whisked her away into the sky, and he cries about being ugly even though he's like gorgeous. That's my type of guy. I want a guy that breaks down because his hair changed. I like that. He's like a drama queen.
Sorry.
No, continue.
If some people didn't like vanilla ice cream, they'd stop making it, you know?
You calling me vanilla, kiddo? Well, actually... Yeah.
I'm just saying it's fine. I don't get it, but I get it.
Mel's like, yeah, you are vanilla, but that's fine. You're boring, but it's fine. You're a basic, boring vanilla bitch, but that's fine. You know?
It says boring. I'm just saying it doesn't activate my neurons. My neurons do not activate.
What activates your neurons? Okay, I don't want to hear this from a who's my good girl. I don't want to hear it. No.
Yeah, I see you. You can't judge me. I want someone that's dedicated to me and looks for me for like 6 millennia, okay? I want someone to find me being chased by shadow spirits and whisk me into the sky in his moving house. And you
I have
like
an
getting called a
inquiry.
good girl. So, aha.
No, I
Yeah.
don't.
Aha. Wholesome. Actually, getting called a good girl, bad girl now is kind of tame, no? Compared to everything I've seen, I think.
Like, I enjoy a lot of degradation. It just like I don't know, something about it. It gets in my brain. I feel so embarrassed.
That is true, though. That is true. I get that. I like that too. But like after being looked for 6 millennia.
So I'm gonna be real. Like that has never been my thing until kind of till COVID. Until COVID,
Oh.
I watch a lot of Chinese and Korean soap operas where it's like, oh, you're a fox spirit. You've been looking for 700 years for your waifu, and you cannot be reincarnated until you finish these tasks. And I watch the shit
Makes
out of
sense.
that.
The moment you said Chinese and Korean, I'm just like, naru. It's one of those like, you bump into each other, and then he's like, welcome back. And apparently that's your lover for like all the lifetimes because he's immortal and he always loves you
Yep.
for like 10 different reincarnations. And then it just da-na-na, na-na-na-na-na, playing in the background as you look into each other's eyes. That is the most
don't
like
know.
common.
I like when there's supernatural elements though, like oh reincarnated, but also you can see ghosts now, or oh the dragon king or the dragon demon, you must defeat them before the. However, I don't know why, because some of the like it can be cringe, but I love when they start out where there's like a maiden in a flowy dress running, and there's like this dragon king and his claws are ripping out of his body, and then it pauses and it's like. I bet you're wondering how I got here. I'm like, yeah,
Ooh, I
bring it
get that.
on.
I get that. So
You're
relatable.
wondering how I got.
So relatable. That trope, yeah. Honestly, that trope, very cheesy, but that's so good. Okay, that's a very good like setup.
Cheese.
I
Love
like
cheese.
cheese.
Love it. Love it. Love it.
Wait, the moment you said cheese, I forgot we're doing a Q&A. I opened the form again. You know the first question I just read?
What?
This
How
is
to
by-
make love with a fish?
What? That's a question?
That's one of the first questions. How do I bring up my love of a fish with my... Oh, god damn it, British!
What?
How are you number 5?
What is wrong with you? I mean, the one I saw was by Anon, and they said can cum clog up toilet plumbing.
That would be damn well impressive.
Do we fucking look like Google to you? Like, can
I'm
cum
gonna say
clog up
no.
a toilet plumbing? What
A
are you?
tampon can.
Can cum do it though?
No.
Bro's a flusher. Oh, you. It's okay, man. Sometimes, you know, some do it in a sock, some do it in tissue, some flushes it down, you know? Do you like the view as you're jizzing? You're standing over your bathroom and then on top of your toilet and you're just jerking it? What a good
That's
view.
called a gentleman.
Don't forget to put the seat back down once you're done. Wasn't expecting that kind of question. Yeah, we got a bunch of interesting questions, it seems. What is commando?
Commando is when you're not wearing your underwear.
Oh, someone said, I know both of you have gone commando before. Mel more so than Michi. So my question is, did either of you ever think what it would be like if you got found out in public, either discreetly or intentionally? Bonus question, what was the plan if you did? Wait, is commando like without undie but wearing clothes, or just like butt naked?
Yeah. No, no undies. No undies.
Oh shit! Do you ever think
what it'd be like if you got found in public, I would press spacebar off a building. I would disconnect. I would blue screen. I'd rather not do that. That is very uncomfortable. And no. No. Fuck no. I'm gonna get an infection. Are you insane? No.
True, that is how one could get infections as well. Maybe don't like. So if I'm sitting down to have a salad at like a nice little restaurant, okay, let's reverse. Do you know what percentage of your community has balls? Did you ever look at the
Chat,
statistics?
if you're a ball haver, say look up. If you're a non-ball haver, look down. Yeah, we can just do it like that. I have no idea which person. Look up, look up, look up, up. Ball haver, look down, up. Safe to say, a good chunk is they have balls. Some people look down though, but yeah, most of them have balls.
Okay, there's a lot of balls going on. Nice,
a lot of balls.
Oh, but not all. Hi, what's up?
I know.
Okay, so there.
Yeah. So every time there's like a girl, I'm just like, oh my god.
The fish question wasn't me.
Oh,
It was Eric what I was framed. I did a Pokemon-related question. Don't embarrass me, Mel. Fuck you.
They said, British said, the fish question wasn't me. It was Paraquat. I was framed. I did a Pokemon-related question. Don't embarrass me, Mel. Fuck you. Don't lie. It's okay, British. Every now and then, you know, impulses. It's okay, British. This is my first impression of you.
Oh God, that's your first impression? Oh, okay. Britus is a community member, and he likes to have sex with fish.
Oh, what kind? Any fish or just?
I think he's pretty open, you know? He definitely has a type.
I see.
He's a scientist. He's been with us for a long time, and
someone
he
said a
enjoys
resident
the
fish fucker.
He's a fish fucker. He's on a lot of OnlyFins. He likes to get deep in them gills. I don't know.
I guess Mel, you should probably never play web fishing live on stream. might trigger him a little bit. Oh, it's nice to meet you, Britus. Probably don't know how it feels like, but I hope you had a fun day with that. But yeah, commando. Have you ever imagined going commando in public, Mel?
I mean,
fuck you.
I wear pants.
Same. I like wearing pants more. Actually, I wear skirts, but mostly pants if I can.
Aww.
But
yeah, I mean, I wear. I'm not wearing underwear right now. But I mean, like.
What
I meant by the balls is
when someone take
what I meant by the balls is what if you're like out to lunch with people and just the thought of like a stranger nearby, like they were just sitting where you're gonna sit at your table, but they weren't wearing their underwear and their balls, like it's summer and you're kind of sweaty. I don't want to like you had your salad and now I'm going to the restaurant and I'm sitting. You should wear underwear if you're out and about. You don't want to sit on someone's ball sweat. You know that's not nice.
True. The plan if we ever go commando in public, I just want you to know, we're not gonna do that. That's just nasty. Okay, that's dirty and you're gonna get an infection. And you know, when that one song said let your coochie breathe, they didn't mean in public. I think they meant in private. So let your coochie breathe, just not in a salad store.
Not in a salad store. What about wearing a skirt on an escalator? That is exhibitionism. Naughty! Don't put your kink on people.
Exactly. There's a question that is very oddly specific, but I think I know why they asked us this. If you wake up one day and find that your beloved pet turned into a human, who's your type? A human who's your type, and that pet starts seducing you, would you give in?
What?
I think I know why.
A cat is fine too is going. What do you what?
And this is by Akemi Mikaido. I think there's a manga about it. Like their dogs turn into like people. I think the main character's dog was a husky, and then there are other types of dogs, and there's like a Doberman dog, and then turned into like a person. I think that might be like in talking about that.
Yeah, but if my beloved pet turned into a human who's my type and is trying to seduce me, I'd probably say no because my pet is a tarantula. So if I said yes, it might eat me.
Yeah, that's the only thing.
Yeah.
Our difference is well, I'm not Indonesian, and also you like
Graham
spiders, which is
117
horrible. But otherwise, I think we're basically the
$5
same.
GMP
Wait, hold
here.
on.
Mitchie got a song for you that Mel is great at singing. Fish tits woohoo.
Yes?
Every day I'm fishing for some fish tits woohoo. It's a
Also,
great
don't
song
fuck your
for fish
pets. That's
enjoyers
fucked up. Don't do
everywhere.
that.
Also
Don't fuck
might
your
have some
pets.
meme ideas to make from this.
Someone
Great
said,
stream so far.
GMP here, Michi got a song for you that Mel is great at singing. Fish tits woohoo. Every day I'm fishing for some fish tits woohoo. What's that all about, Mel?
Every day I'm fishing for some fish tits. Woo!
What the
I've
fuck?
literally never sang that, but that's cute.
What the fuck
They
could
were
it-
doing the DuckTales theme song, but talking about fish tits.
But
Hmm?
DuckTales? Is that for like kids?
Thanks, Lost
That's
McCall,
a
for the 7 resub.
1990s duck cartoon.
I see. Thank you, GMP, for the insight. I did not need to know about that song. But now I'm gonna sing it when I go fishing. Yay! Yeah, don't fuck your pets, but what would you do if your pet turned into a human? And they want to seduce
Me?
you? Yeah.
Well, I don't have a pet.
Oh. I can be your pet. Wink, wink. Let's
I mean, there's no-
Riz. Oh.
There's a VSJ is pretty open, but I would discourage
Honestly, fair. Oh. What the fuck is this? Why do I get like the tame questions? They ask you like the spiciest one. You wanna see this? Someone said, someone named Goruk Gamo said, for Mel, will you ever do a yoga collab with Michi with her unique hobby of doing shibari? For Michi, when are you gonna go on another 1 month break? Because girl, your health is declining faster than my grades in high school. You could have asked me the same thing. You could have just copy pasted being like, Michi, are you willing to? No, it's a Michi. When are you gonna go on 1 month? What? How unfuckable am I?
You're so fuckable, Michi. You're so fuckable.
You think so? Oh, yeah,
Yes.
Like, Mel, when will you?
Yes,
would you
I
ever do a
do.
yoga collab with Michi? For Michi? When are you gonna fucking leave? When are you gonna get fuck off? Okay, chat. Okay, I see. Extremely mods ban that guy. Just sorry, it's a safe space here. Okay, I am actually very fuckable, mind you. My
Thanks,
my
Vantis
fuckability is
57
off the
for
roof.
sub. I keep telling you, little sister.
Oh come on.
I eat most definitely. I if we were chilling, it would be difficult for me, man, to say, you got a very kissable face. I don't know.
Would you actually do a yoga collab with me?
What would you have in mind?
It'll be the most awkward collab ever. I want you to know, I do not have the experience. So the whole collab will be me going, oh, sorry, hold on. Oh, ooh, this is pretty. Wait, stand right there. Oh, okay. This is nice. Okay, I'm gonna go grab some food. Have fun.
I see the issue is like literally I think my boundaries are atypical because it would not faze me if we did that sort of collab. Like, hell yeah, that'd be fun on the bun. That wouldn't make it weird for me at all in any way, shape, or form.
I'll be like, okay, baby girl, I'll do something really hot today. Keep your clothes on.
Hell yeah.
Keep your clothes on. And
Okay.
I need you,
You
to
don't
just like
necessarily need to do
T-pose,
that, Such. Even
and then-
soon come to Mel's stream on the other side.
So the reason they asked is I have a hobby of doing shibari, but it's not sexual. So I used to do fashion. So I found shibari very interesting because a lot of like clothes, I think it was like a couple of years ago, the trend was shibari, right? Like a lot of like ropes and a unique way to tie things to make it not ugly.
So I started being really interested. So I learned how to tie a lot of things. Most of them, though, the most useful are shibari. Because shibari teaches you how to tie things.
Unbelievable
And it's like
because you
tight,
said
but
you'd get food.
undoable, I guess. So,
Person who
the
is
fuck,
fuckable,
everyone.
who must
Okay,
say
Valar
they
Bravosi.
are fuckable, is not truly fuckable.
I'm
Okay.
here.
Thanks,
I'm gonna-
Snuggy Cat, for the 7
They
resubs.
just gave us a donation through Uguay. Just ignore them. It's okay. If you ignore them, they go away. Trust me. Unbelievable because you said you'd get food. I would be down for a yoga collab, actually. But I would make it the weirdest, most awkwardest thing ever. I'd be like, okay, baby girl, step 1, put your clothes
like
on. Step
any of
2,
my streams.
yeah, it'd be like, is this tight enough? No? Okay, is this? Is it comfortable? Can you wiggle your fingers? Any blood loss? Good. Okay, so now I'm gonna make a cute little turtle. And then I'll tie it and it'll look like a little turtle on your back.
That is really awesome.
I
It's a
know!
shame that some people could think that shibari is purely sexual when it very much is not. It is an art form. I'm
Thanks,
trying to
Diego
find an image that you could share on screen that doesn't
for the
that-
3
that's
resubs.
Twitch accommodating.
Trust
because
me, it's hard
it
to
is
find.
an art form.
Yeah.
I can find something. I got this.
It's
I got this.
really hard
here's
to
it.
find. Oh, you found
This
it.
one isn't
Jesus.
bad. This one does not have a boob. I'm gonna squiggle something though. I'm just gonna.
Okay.
Like, it really does not show anything, but I'm still gonna squiggle it because Twitch is being an absolute butt. And so
I
I'm
can
gonna
make
cut
a
that right there.
shibari turtle shell, and I also can make the usual shibari, but
What's
I
the
think-
usual shibari?
like you know the hand, like hand is on the behind you, and then the rope is on your leg. So then, like if you were to
Okay, okay.
move, then you tighten up the rope on your leg, and then if you move more,
Mm.
tighten up the rope on your neck. So it's like neck, arm, leg. It's kind of like tying up ducks. I'm not gonna lie, that's how I found out. So like there's a specific way to
You
tie out
tying
like
up
live
ducks?
animals. Yeah, like well not live, like they're dead, but to tie out animals. So then you cook it and then it stays in that form. And that is one of the forms. It literally looks like
Oh,
duck.
I see. I misunderstood. I get it now. Like, why are you hunting down ducks and tying them up?
No,
here,
I-
like literally they weren't naked, but I was squiggling it out so that it looked especially Twitch compliant. Like
Woo! Yeah, hog
there.
tie. That's what it's called, a hog tie.
hog tie.
Ah,
So, like, that's cool.
Twitch compliant picture. Thank you.
I felt Twitch compliant. I mean, like literally, you don't have booba, you don't have thigh, the hips. I squiggled it. It's literally just their back and some legs. It is Twitch compliant.
It's this. I can't do it this complicated, but I can do something similar to this.
Thanks, Kerwar,
But
for the
probably
7
like
resubs.
only
That's so
4,
cool.
not 5. But I can do like 4 of those. Not this complicated though. But isn't it pretty? Like you, and the rope is
it's
specific
fascinating.
too. Yeah, you have to get a specific shibari rope for it, so you don't hurt the skin. Pretty.
Yeah, there's lots of different types of rope for it.
Yeah, if we ever do a yoga collab, it's gonna be you're fully clothed, I tie it, and then if you wanna, I don't know, talk to chat or do whatever, I will leave the room and I'll be back if you need me to untie it. I'll be like, okay, ma'am,
Man.
now I'll have your privacy. Bye bye.
Like I can do the most basic. I can only do like one style of like the harness. So like around the hips and stuff, just like 3 little
Oh.
like knotted things, and then like I used to be able to know how to do like the pentagram.
Oh my
But-
god,
but-
that is hard.
Yeah, but that was like I don't get like it, and I never had it so it was loose. So you have to have like the wait, what? Hold on. Hold on.
She's struggling. Don't worry about it. Part of the plan. Mm-hmm.
Michi,
If
I
you
have
are
manga
playing with
recommendation for
Shabar
you.
E,
It's called Nanotaka.
always
You'll
have safety
understand
scissors
if you
at
read it.
all times.
Oh my god. Oh, I like that sound. I like the slip, slip, slip. That's true though. Always have scissors just in case. Okay, that is true.
Here, I'll take a picture. I'll
Ooh,
take a
I
picture
like the
for peeps.
sound. I like the snip, snip, snip. I've never tied anyone yet though. I want to
Thanks,
try it, but
Chipster,
I
for the
think
7
the
resub.
concept would be different, considering people are usually bigger and their limbs are longer. But yeah, I don't understand. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't understand how like yoga collabs work.
Oh, okay. I mean, you do whatever you, well, I mean, it's TOS, but you do what you want to do. Some people do dirty talk. Some people are just naked and hanging out. There was one couple cooking bacon naked. They were naked and they cooked. And I mean, some people have
What? That's so
orgies.
cool. Oh,
Yeah, some people do full body painting, like how they used to do that on Twitch, but you actually can be naked. Some people draw naked art, so like the not safe for work spicy art without having to cover the booba. Like you don't have to be naked, or you can. It's really flexible. I was on the yoga site with Kason a long time ago. We looked at hentai memes on on Reddit.
I would love to do hentai memes.
If you want to do that, like I'm on Fansly is allowed because Twitch uses them sometimes as sponsors. They are allowed because it's for the fans. It that is not a saucy site. That is a site where you can put such things there, but that is not dedicated to pornographics. There's plenty of people on there that don't do pornographics.
Oh.
For real? Mm-hmm.
I want to open one and then just take pictures of my socks.
You can do that if you want.
That'll be
I'm actually
daily updates of socks.
Can I invite you to a game? Because I was inviting a few people on the
Yeah.
Yep.
More game, more game.
I got sent
What
a
is that?
code. Well, it's secret, but
Oh.
that's a game that people play.
I'm down, yeah.
But it's like so like
Clicky clacky, clacking. Clicking and clacking. You're still clicking and clacking.
and
Yeah, chat. Use the essaying emote right now. Hacker Manning.
Hacker Manning.
Yeah, I'd be down. I love doing those. I think the minus thing,
Same.
chat. If I have to be, I love doing collabs. I love hanging out with Mel. Every time I hang out with Mel, I'm more like, I'm not opposed to talking about like topics, like adult topics and like exposing kinks, all that shit. I don't really mind that, but I can't do if it's tailored. You know what I mean? Like I can't do like I can't be naked and flirt. That's probably what I can't do. Not like it's a boundary or anything. I literally just can't physically do it. Like I don't know what I tried. I never say no unless I tried once. I tried. I couldn't do it. It's hard. But I'm down to do anything else. So I'd love to. This looks fun actually. What the fuck? Yo, let me
Fuck
say-
yeah,
Yes.
man. This is exciting. I'm excited.
Tell me the time and day, because we live like across the world. So if it's like at fuck all mornings, I have to sleep earlier the day beforehand. That's like one of the minus things. When people drag me to like sudden collabs, I can't do it because I'm like, you don't get it. I'm so sorry, but you have to schedule it in because I'm not busy. It's at 4 in the morning and I streamed until like 11 p.m. So I can't do it. Sorry. Oh.
Boop.
Okay. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. Okay.
Nice.
Yay!
Nice.
We're gonna do more things. I was thinking we can do
yeah.
three more questions if you're not too tired.
Oh, I'm awake. I slept in late.
Oh, I don't want you to. I know it's like what, like 3 a.m., 2 a.m. for you right now.
It's only 2.
Don't. If you're too tired, you say so. Okay.
Bitch, if you want to kick me off at any fucking time, you let me know and I will skedaddle.
I want you to be here with me forever, but I don't want you to get sick and get exhausted.
Mel sleeps at 6 a.m. Shut the fuck up! My schedule is a little fucked up. That's true. I am wide awake. However, comma, you are sick, and I do not want to push you. I am flexible. However you want me, you got me. However you want. If you want me to leave, if you want to, whatever you want.
Hell yeah. Do you have a question that you are interested in? Because you can see the sheet as well. I just saw that fucking fish question.
Holy cow, there's a lot of questions.
There are. That's why I just scroll through and pick the first thing I see. Like this one is by Infinity Breach. They said, would you be less afraid of experiencing something sexual if there was 0% chance of pregnancy or disease?
No?
No? I have to be honest, I'd say yes. I think like my biggest fear of like maybe sexual as in like jerking off is not really, I mean like sex, like actually having sex with someone with a penis, right? One of my biggest fear is either I get a disease or I'm pregnant, like before I'm ready. Because I don't want to have like, I do want to have a kid one day, but because I do, I don't want it to be like an accidental pregnancy, you know? I want to plan it out. But, so if let's say I could have sex with 0 chance of like pregnancy or disease, I would say yeah. I'd be like less afraid of it.
I feel like a lot of people would agree with that.
You wouldn't be?
No, I'd also like to not be pregnant, and I'd also like to not have sexually transmitted infections and diseases. I think that's a pretty shared sentiment. But I mean, yeah, I guess I do have a bit of a breeding kink, but like that's just really reflective of the porn I watch. I would not want to be pregante ever. But you know, the fetish is fun to explore.
What's a breeding kink?
So like you can you can make a kink out of anything, but like I fetish size. So the concept of like you've probably seen the meme like get pregnant or breed but no pregante. Have you seen those memes?
Yeah, but it's not just a joke.
Well, I mean, it is a joke, but it's a biological imperative that you pass on your genetic material, your ability to. That's part of the like the foundations of being a living animate creature, procreation. And so in humans, you know, like it's part of their genetic imperative to want to make offspring, to pass on their genetic material, their genetic information, and create little versions of themselves before they die. That's pretty common. And so some people fetishize the process of inserting seminal fluid, semen, often into a vagina, because that's how you would get pregnant. And
so it's not about the pregnant part. So the breeding kink
well,
isn't about pregnant.
Fear. It's the fear. It's the we did not protect us. Oh, this is dangerous. Oh, this is risky. And it's like, yeah, baby, but take my seed. We're enjoying this sex so good that it's dangerous. But like it's a mental. Out of all the kinks, like it's a mental one. It's called a cream pie.
I mainly asked that question because
in Japanese the tag is well, actually Nakadashi is cream breeding without the intention to impregnate, and cream pie yeah, like
So Infinity said, like, I asked that because Michi said she's afraid of sex in general, so I was wondering if it's the actual act or the potential repercussions. Both.
Potential repercussions. Yeah.
Yeah, I have like, okay, I've said this before, I think. I'm not afraid of sex. I'm not like, oh my god, sex, oh, you know, but like, it sounds painful. And listen, man, if I had a cock, right, I'd probably be more inclined. But like, you know, would you want to cock up your ass? Yeah, don't answer that. Yeah, I forgot. Okay, how do I let me word this better. Uh, I've never had anything inside, so if the idea of having something inside is very fucking freaky. It's like in my head, my coochie meow meow has a pee hole and a gaping wound.
Like you. That was
So-
a bad question.
You know what? I'm literally bisexual like you. That was a bad question. I'm sorry, Infinity. I'm sorry you'd have a cock up your ass. Okay, listen. In my head, right? It's like there is a hole where pee comes out, and there is a hole that is practically a gaping wound that you can like enter and then potentially like rip and hurt yourself, and you can't even like put a band-aid on that because it's inside of you. So if you do get hurt, you have to go to the hospital and explain to them that I have a tear inside my coochie meow meow. So the whole idea freaks me out. It's like I don't really want anything to be in there, because what if it like breaks and then it's not even a good way? It's like I have to go to the hospital and being like, sorry doctor, can you give me a band-aid for the thing? Oh, stream died raid.
Oh no.
Wait,
Aw.
hi
everybody.
Raiders.
Hello.
I think it's from oh no, Raiders. Today we're doing a Q&A with Mel. I will say it is quite spicy. So for those of you that are not above 18, there are a lot of people live right now. Feel free to go over there. But welcome if you want to
18 and
stay. 18 and up raid. Thank
18
you,
and up.
Enya,
We're putting-
for the raid.
For anyone who's under 18, I'm gonna count down 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, scare them with the
6,
numbers.
5. Because I'm
Yeah.
gonna say something inappropriate. 4,
Whoa,
3,
guys.
2, 1. Shut the fuck up, chat. I can count 0. Guys, we were just talking about putting band-aids in our pussies. Welcome.
No, okay, I'll give you the top, like the context. Okay, it's not that bad, but yeah, I think this is a manual. But chat, if you haven't yet, go check out Henya. I know she was playing Life is Strange. Oh my god, I'll say this: Life is Strange 1, great. The recent one, not worth it. Better wait. Like it's not
new
worth the $90. I fucking bought the deluxe edition. Frick. I'm not gonna spoil, but I didn't quite like it. Like I didn't hate it. It got good. It's just they give you only the
Good.
first 2 chapters, and for $90, no. I literally paid money to be a beta tester. I shit you not. But I hope you had a fun time with Life is Strange. It is one of my favorite games. Like Life is Strange is my top 3 favorite game. So
Really?
it is really good. Yeah, it is. It's really good. But
Thanks,
over
Normal
time, I
Sized
feel like it
Phantom,
didn't
for
get
the
that.
7 resub.
Yeah, it got worse. IMHO. Henya about to get. Wait, did Henya finish the game yet? What did she choose?
She finished it today. Oh.
What did she choose?
Arcadia? She sacrificed Arcadia?
So based. Bay over Bay. Ah! She chose to
Chose
save
Chloe.
Chloe. I hope Henya would play the game, the most recent one, in like a couple of weeks. I want to see if her reaction is the same as mine. Do you like Life is
Oh.
Strange, Mel?
I think I played the first one. But then it got to the scene where she was in bed and dying, and then I turned off the game immediately and cried.
Oh yeah, that chapter is very something. I remember seeing that for the first time too, and I was like, "Whoa, whoa."
Yep,
Yeah.
yep. Closed that game forever.
Fair enough. But yeah, I honestly, the recent Life is Strange, not worth the deluxe, man. Just wait. Like it's not worth. It is good. Don't get me wrong, but it's not. it's not worth $90 if I have to be honest. For now, it still has a lot of bugs in the game itself. So like $90 for a buggy game is kind of shitty. So yeah, that's
I'm
all I can
sorry.
say. But yeah, the topic we're talking about is someone said right. Go so I am not afraid of sex. It's just I am not really inclined to have sex because they thought they were wondering if it's because of like the repercussions of it. Like maybe I'm scared of being pregnant or I'm scared of disease.
Thanks scripted for the
But that's
song.
not true. I just don't like the idea of having like, what if something comes in? Have you ever got like hurt by it, Mel?
Yes.
See? What do you do when you're hurt by it?
Well, I mean, it was my own fault for being too rough. I can be too rough sometimes.
Yeah, well,
Sometimes
I don't
I'm
want
just.
that.
Well, so like, don't be stupid like me. Sometimes there's desperation and I'm too horned up and I use spit instead of lubricant, and that's how you can get micro tears. That's my own undoing. That's a preventable thing.
Oh, you want to know something even worse? I am
Yeah?
allergic to latex.
That happens. They make polyurethane condoms and they make different types of lubricants for people that have sensitivities down there. Yeah, that's actually very common to be allergic to latex. But there's ways around that though. It's annoying, but absolutely there's ways around that.
Yeah, that's my big fear. Okay, I'm a very sensitive person. What if I fucking die? I'm not gonna fucking like. I'll be real with you. You know how many times I've seen people be like, "Oh, I fake my orgasm." If I go through like everything, or I fight through it, and I have sex, and I don't even come, that's not like a worth it trade-off. IMHO. Plus, I could get pregnant, or I can get a disease, or I can get hurt down there, and then I have to go to a fucking doctor. And then, I don't know. It's just the idea of sex is weirdly scary for me, but not in like a spooky way. It's just like I'm intimidated by the idea, I think.
Well, that makes perfect sense, and especially like avoiding the concept of pain. People typically don't seek it out. Like for you in breakfast, not having breakfast because you knew that doing that comes with pain. And so you
Right?
only seem to be eating because you're like, well, I need to do that or I will die. But you want to avoid pain. It's like if the stove is on, you don't want to touch the burner with your hand. It will be painful, so you avoid.
Exactly.
Sex only typically hurts if there's another underlying reason. Either there's not enough lubricant, either you're not being gentle, or you didn't prepare yourself and sort of rushed into something. Maybe something you're using is too large, or maybe not soft enough. Maybe like there can be a lot of reasons why it can hurt. Usually pain is associated with like rushing things and not like acclimating, getting warmed up, getting comfortable before doing such things. But also you can have like endometriosis.
Thanks,
that
Lord God, for the one
absolutely
resub.
can affect how you feel. PCOS and endometriosis can affect that. But so there's ways around it. But typically speaking, if you don't have an underlying
I understand
like
your
illness or
concerns,
chronic
Michi, but
disease or
consider this.
infection
The
too,
vagina is meant to be entered.
it doesn't. It's
Human
not
rights sex is
supposed to
neither painful or
hurt.
damaging.
Wait, someone said, I understand your concern, but consider this, the vagina is meant to be entered. Is that true?
The vagina is very cool. I mean, it is built. Nature has built the vagina to push out a human. It's a very magical device, and it's kind of like a transformer.
Oh yeah, for procreation. You're right. I forgot about that.
Yeah, you're like right now my vagina is sleeping, but you can wake it up and it elongates internally. Like,
What? That's a thing?
Your bodies are cool. Same with having erections and stuff. You can't take a flaccid penis and shove it into it's not going to work. But like if I were to take like a cucumber right now and just go, "Bah!" it's not going to go very deep. It's going to be shallow. And also it's not going to work very well because you need lubrication. the vagina is self-lubricating, but you need to add more lubrication for it to avoid micro tears and to increase the pleasure. But yeah, you gotta wake your pussy, your meow meow up. You gotta wake them up so that you get relaxed and loose. And as with foreplay, your body produces more of its natural lubricants.
Oh, so
It's
that's why
turning
you
on
do
the engine for your
foreplay.
car. Well, one, also it helps with bonding with a partner or yourself.
Yeah, I thought that was why. I thought it's to like set up the mood. I could get
Yeah,
hard
but-
inside.
Body's fascinating. No, yeah, you're activating natural lubricants. You're becoming, your erogenous zones, like things are starting to swell and fill
As a
with
man,
blood.
I
Things
have
are
to
more
ask,
delicate,
if the
more
ball can be hurt so
sensitive.
bad,
So
why
if
it
you're
is
like
outside?
horned up and stuff,
Evolution
maybe
is
you like just
stupid.
taking your finger and rubbing your lips, or just like tracing your fingers over the nape of your chest. It might be like, ooh, it's exciting. Ooh, it's sensation play.
Is
But
that?
if it's 9 in the fucking morning and you haven't had coffee yet and someone's touching you, you're like, stop fucking touching me. Like,
That is literally me the whole day.
sexual.
Mel in the morning before coffee is me every single day forever. Like, don't touch me. Don't
Don't touch me!
don't fucking touch me. Hands up.
I can't even touch me! Ah!
Yeah, fuck you. That's a
But when you're in a mental mood, like you work up to that, you become more relaxed and your body is more turned on, literally. And that
Oh.
facilitates having a good time. You don't just if you have a partner or partners and they don't avoid foreplay, well, one, that's just rude. And two,
Noting it down.
it's not. Well, yeah, but also it's stuff. It's like one, you're not like respecting their body. You need to meet them where they want to be met. And as well, if you're not loosened up and someone, for instance, if you're doing penetrative sex with a penis, doing the penetration, because there's a lot of ways to have sex. But if you don't wake up a partner and stuff and you just like shove it in, one, they can't get very deep. Two, it is dry because you haven't added external lubrication and you can either like struggle to enter, but also just painful for everybody. And it's unpleasant. Like theoretically, like foreplay, you just become relaxed and everything.
Oh, I have a question,
easier.
ma'am. Ma'am,
Bring it.
Okay.
Bring it.
This is actually sex. This is so cool. Wait, that's so cool. Okay, ma'am, question. Is
Yeah.
it true that if you use a lot of lube, you're not gonna feel anything if you have a penis?
That is a great question.
Okay.
That is a wonderful ass question. Wonderful question, because one, you are bringing up the concept of how lubricant should be part of the sexual experience. Like, don't skimp on that. If you
noting
use
it
too
down.
much lube, yeah, the penis will not be sad. It does not affect that. If you use too much lubrication, the penis is going to be like, oh, it's not working. Like.
Oh.
The lubricant helps facilitate. It makes things easier. It makes things glide. Like when I have many toys. I have a vast collection. And with lubricant, it helps them reach further. It makes it a much more easy, delightful, soothing experience. Lots of gliding, like ice skating. And with the penis, if anything, it just allows you to enter, and also you can be faster, and it's enjoyable. And as well, lubricant comes in different styles, not just being water-based, which I think is preferable water-based because it works with most toys as well by not like eroding the silicon.
The wetter the slide, the better the ride.
Honestly, there you go. But yeah,
Oh.
some of them come with like warming and different chemicals in the lubricant to give you different feelings and sensations and stuff. I wouldn't put any warming shit in myself, but I know it does exist because people like to feel different ways.
I want
And
my cock to feel minty. Whoopee.
minty fresh dick.
Wait, I have another question.
Bring it.
How do you know if it's too much lube? Because you said you can't have it too much, but it facilitates.
I mean,
How much is too much? Chat, take out your notepad right now. We're learning.
You got your notepad.
We're learning.
When Elle visited, when we went to the sex store, I took all the tester lubricants and started squirting them in my hands and rubbing them on my arms and different stuff. And I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" and I'm like, "Well, if we're gonna be playing with stuff, this wall of lube, there's like 40 of them, and the reason why there's not just one and there's 40 at that store is because lubricant comes in different styles. Coconut oil, different lubes that people use, coconut oil, Vaseline, like the cocoa butter stuff, silicone, water-based hybrids, and these lubricants don't go with everything. Some people have vaginas that are allergic to things like latex and other chemicals, so they can only have one type of lube. Some toys that you have, like silicone toys or plastic or glass or wood, you can't use the same type of lubricant. If you're wearing a condom, typically they recommend water-based because a certain lubricant, if it does not go with that condom, it will dry it quickly, and when you dry out a condom, they are more likely to rip.
Oh.
It's the same thing.
Yes.
When you cooking and put
Lubricant,
too
you can
much
use a lot of
oil into
lubricant.
your
And
food.
depending on the lubricant, some of them dry out
It's
real
slippery.
quick, and that's annoying.
You
So,
may want
Oh,
to ask
wait.
them
You might end up
about all
needing to
the
use
other
it over and
types
over and
of
over.
birth control
Oh,
that
wait,
exist
someone
outside
sent
of
me a-
medicine, like
Oh, that is a very interesting question.
non-latex condoms,
Oh, but
vasectomies,
I got so much
etc.
questions.
She is right
I need
about
to write them down
foreplay.
or I'll forget.
Really?
Okay,
Whoever
hold
is
on, hold
lucky
on.
enough to be with you in the future should also make sure your time is enjoyable too,
Hold on.
even if
Writing
they need
it down,
to use
writing
toys.
it down.
If
This is
someone
interesting.
doesn't make sure you're enjoying
condoms already
yourself,
have their own
that
lubricant.
is
Some,
a very
yeah, condoms
sensitive
do
thing.
typically come with their own lubricant already applied, but you still need to add your own external
Okay.
lubricant.
I'll ask that after this one. But my question was like, how much?
Yeah?
Like, I know someone said like it's like cooking. Sometimes you know you put too much oil, right? And then now it's greasy and
Oh.
shit. But how do you know it's like too much lube? Like, is it like just a little splurt, or like do you need like a tub? How much do you need?
Oh my!
Like how much do you squeeze out of a thing to be like this is enough lube, or is it like whoa I squeezed too much lube?
I see.
A bathtub
Well-
full of lube,
Prime
Chad.
Lady and
You
Scott
have sex
scammed for
in that
$3.
bathtub
Michi,
covered
I
in
got to
lube.
ask, up until
know?
now, has most of your knowledge of sexual education
Uh,
come
So-
from porn? Because of my God,
Ye-
that's not
So,
good.
when I was younger than I am now, I found in my mom's drawer lubricant for the first time. It was a tube of KY jelly, which looked like a toothpaste thing. And when it comes to a toothpaste type like configuration, like little yeah, let me go back. Okay. When it comes to packages that are like toothpaste, you can squirt out like thank you chat, like a little quarter size, like a dime, just a little bit. And if you'll notice that if things get drier and stuff, then you just add a little bit more. When it comes to a pump, like the one I have, I just do one pump into my palm and I rub it just around a little bit. Usually, since I have so many toys, I will just use enough lube to coat it. So like a little bit, like you would shampoo. Like I just put a little bit and I coat the toy, and if it's like, oh, it's not wet enough, so you put a little more, like just a little bit, just a little squirt.
Oh, second question: do you lube up the
Yeah.
balls, or is just the wee wee?
The wee wee.
No balls. Okay. Note that down,
Well,
chat.
where
No
are you
balls.
trying to shove the balls?
I don't know. I just thought like
Right.
since you're gonna like lotion, you don't want to just put lotion on your arm. You want to put it on your whole hand.
Well, actually, if you would like to lube up the balls, if you are using things like coconut oil, that will soften your body. So not just soften your hair, not just soften your skin, but I would assume, at least for me, but I would assume with like balls and penis and stuff, if you're using coconut oil, I don't see why it wouldn't leave your genitals silky smooth. And if you're rubbing the oil
Ah.
into the balls, I mean, that's massage. That's pleasant. That's part of foreplay.
Ah. If someone said, Michi, I gotta ask, up until now, has most of your knowledge of sexual education come from porn? Yes.
kind of. I mean, I know what sex looks like because of porn, but I don't usually watch the porn. I get really distracted very easily, so most of the time I only jerk it when I want to go to bed. I think I've said this before. Like, I literally... Michi sounds like a virgin. That's not an insult in my country. Fuck you. Actually, yeah, here I am. What are you gonna do about it?
I didn't have a question before.
I am
but
glad
you
that you
have
saw a
one now.
gynecologist,
So
though, and that
forgive
they
me for
talked
this
about how
submission
you
from
have
Mel.
stuff
Has
going
she
on,
ever
like
had a
hormonal.
punctual
Yeah,
bathing
Because
robe?
I feel like I feel
Okay,
bad that
fine,
you
you can
can't
answer the question
explore
too,
if
Michi,
you
but
wanted
we already
to
know the
because you
answer.
are anxious about pain. You don't want to be in pain, especially in such an intimate area. Why?
yeah. I mean, I went to the
Yeah.
gynecologist mostly because I have problems with my period. That sucks ass. But like, I didn't ask them about sex stuff. No one has really told me about sex stuff, but I get distracted in porn, so most of the time I spend more time scrolling through the comments, which is really fucking funny. That's all I'm gonna say. I've seen like the funniest comments in like porn videos, but
Oh, absolutely.
right, it's like you know what we can do? We can do like a tier listing comments we find in porn videos, because I've seen the craziest comments ever, and it's not even like is that you, dad? It's not even those. Like, my comments are like, hey guys, I need advice for no specific reason. My cock is stuck in a small little cylindrical tube. May or may not be a pipe. See, now I'm not trying to say that this is an issue, but I have guests coming over and I really can't have this stuck in a pipe. But it's not real, guys. How do I get it out? Like, it's one of those.
I love that I know exactly what you're talking about. Sometimes I don't even want to fap, but I'll look at hentai just so I can read the comments.
Same. That's what I do most of the time. I literally only jerk it to go to bed, because it does make you feel
No,
a
I
little
get it.
sleepy.
Yeah, your body is becoming relaxed. It makes sense. It's easier to sleep when you're relaxed.
Someone said, right, you may want to ask
I
Mel
knew that'd
about
be fun.
about all the other types of birth control that exist outside of medicine.
Remember,
Oh, I
everyone,
know those.
even if
Actually,
you
Mel has
think
told me
you'll
about
never
them.
use this knowledge,
Like,
maybe someone you know will need it
IUDs.
someday. Share the
Yeah.
knowledge. Keep everyone healthy.
I mean,
and
this
very
is all
happy.
very like knowledgeable, you know? Like, I'm not planning on having sex anytime soon, but it's good to know just in case, right? Like, I don't want to be caught off guard
Yes.
in the moment and then die. I don't know. Okay, this is so weird. This is how I think about it, right? And I know it's unreasonable,
Bring
but
it.
this is my mentality when it comes to
It's
sex.
not unreasonable. Let's hear. Let's hear it. You're fine.
You know, like, you know those, like, when you want to celebrate someone's birthday, and then there's like that
Okay.
confetti that if you pull the string, it pops and all the confetti comes out. That is how I imagine jizzing. So in my head, if I have sex and then it's done and they're gonna jizz, I will literally explode into a mini time bomb, and I really don't want to die that way.
Well, it makes sense that you believe that because of the lack of information that you have to work with.
That is unironically something my mom told me when I was like a teenager. They're like, listen, man, okay, sex, like, if someone like jizzes, there's a chance, like you know, and then you, like, half of your body's gone and you're gonna be a paraplegic or some shit. And I was like, I don't want to be a
Holy
paraplegic.
shit. That is
So,
the
I
funniest
don't
thing
wanna
I've
do
ever
that.
heard.
Like, I know it's not true now, but it's like in the back of my mind. Like, you know when like you get raised to have a mentality and you know it's not true, but it's still in the back of your mind, like, oh my god, what if like I lose half of my body?
No, I get it.
That's
I mean,
I don't know why it's so weird, because I think that way. I'm like, I don't really want to have that.
that's not weird. You literally are only working with what you've been told and what you've seen in porn and hentai. That's literally
True.
all you've been working with. It makes perfect sense. But I assure you, dicks are not shotguns. I don't have one, but I'm 100. They are not. They're not. But literally, that's a great reason to fear sex. Is, again, not just being hurt, but apparently losing half of your body because the sheer force of their ejaculation has cut through you like some sort of military grade weapon.
Section under
Makes
Upload 5
perfect
video and
sense.
corn video. Zero
True.
I mean,
toxicity,
I want to
0%
orgasm, but if there
drama,
was a risk
100% people
that my
say
legs
nice
would be
things.
flung from
That is
my
why I love
body,
watch them both.
I'd be a little hesitant. I
Me
get it.
after I finish, buff flip explode.
That makes perfect sense. And it's a lack of proper sexual health education that there's these misconceptions. For instance, I don't want to embarrass them, but someone I know, and they didn't know how a vasectomy worked, so they asked their mother, and their mother told them that you cut the glands, like the head of the penis off. That was their understanding of how you have a vasectomy. And I said, that is absolutely incorrect. And they said, you're younger than me. You're going to tell me how to know the world. And I'm like, okay. But see, it's not teaching proper or either outdated information or just incorrect information, which is why education is so important, especially when it comes to sexual health education in the body and sexual wellness.
Consider
You don't
that
have to
if it
be
was
out
actually a
and about
shotgun,
having
I
sex with
and a
another
lot of other
person.
men
This
would
information
need a
is
new desk
valuable
quite
to
frequently.
everybody and should be taught when you are young. Like that is especially when you're young, so that you can prevent. That's how you prevent teenage pregnancies. That's how you prevent getting the STIs when you're young. Like the sooner you have education, that's how you can be responsible. And also, again, there's so many situations where you can be taken advantage of, to where you're getting approached in a sexual way, or the behavior from someone else is sexual, and you're not totally aware of it, and that's how bad situations can occur.
I laughed because I remember the story I had. This is when I was in like
Bring it.
college. I went to a club and there was like a really drunk guy that was trying to be flirty, and I didn't know how to react because I think that's the first time I had like a person come up to me that way. So I didn't know how to react, and the first thing I did was I took a step back and I went, "Stop!" Like my hand would like reach out. I was like, "Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square." And then I literally like drew a shape of a square in front of his face with my hand. I was like, "Stop! Don't touch me there. This is my no-no square." And then he fucked off. He literally just went like, and then he just left. I didn't know how to react. I was freaking out, man. I was embarrassed.
I'd ask you on a date immediately.
Because the guy, like, he was drunk and then he was like toppling over, right? So he toppled his body on me. So then I like I went backwards and I was like, "Stop! Don't touch me." And it worked. So I mean, I guess it worked. This is my no-no square. It worked though. So 10 out of 10, very effective. I think this is like when I was working or late college. I don't remember. I was square dancing. Yeah. Someone fucking and then said, "Consider that if the dick was actually a shotgun, I and a lot of other men would need a new desk." Okay, you're fucking nasty. You're disgusting.
My keyboard! I've gone through 11 of them.
Oh, question, Miss Melody. Question.
Yo.
Is it true the semen is acidic?
Okay. So, I mean, your mouth is acidic, your vagina, like there's a level of acidity in our bodies in a lot of places. But like not in the way that, okay, let me think. Because if it like was to that extent, then it's like, oh fuck, how do I
Someone said semen
It's
is
not
more
xenomorph
basic,
blood.
no? Basic.
It is more basic bitch semen.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm getting too particular. Like your body is a very complex organism. When your pH levels alone differ by the hour, it's that fluctuate. But no, not in the way that you would think. I mean, everything you're kind of slightly acidic. The dick does not spit acid. It does not erode things.
Okay, so I asked because, like, you know how the joke of like the cum sock, and then your sock is crispy and like it's like a statue.
Correct.
If you come inside someone, will that happen to the inside of you?
No.
Oh, okay.
You are very moist inside permanently until you are not, because you have died.
How so like okay, if let's say someone jizzes inside of you, right? Does
Okay.
it come out eventually or where does it go?
Seminal fluid can remain in the body for several days, actually.
But where did it go after several days?
Depending on depending on how much has been inserted into your body, either your butt or your poussoir. It either like if it's a copious amount, like wow, that was an interesting gangbang, then it may you may see it exit like somewhat immediately. And if it's just like a general amount, like perhaps you were having intercourse with a single person and it was just like maybe 1 or 2 sessions of ejaculation, either your body, to my understanding, kind of reabsorbs within it, but also you can leak a bit, but I think it mostly gets absorbed. Chat, do any of you know on that one?
I was just wondering if I got extra calcium, man.
You're not going to obtain any nutrients as well. You cannot survive on semen if you are lost at sea, and the only thing you have to drink is from the faucet that is a cock. There's more hemoglobin in seminal fluid than there is protein. You will all die, just so you know. Not that I looked into it.
Because I know like women get their periods because during the periods your body actually releases like this chemical that helps like calcium, so it strengthens your bones. So that's why like if you are at like a younger age, it's actually not recommended to like completely stop having a period because you're gonna get like osteoporosis early on. And I know this because my mom has that. Like the thing is with my mom, she didn't know any better, right? Like because if you think I'm stupid, okay, no one taught me. So my mom is equally not as educated about this. So I think when my mom was like early stage of their marriage, they were like, oh, we can't afford to have another kid. So they didn't know how to like have birth controls because it wasn't like taught to us. And the only birth control that was taught was like the shot that you get once every 3 months that completely stops your period. So
Depo-Provera.
Yeah, she got that shot for 10 years straight. So for 10 years of her like young life, like I guess like above the age of 30-ish, she early 20s to 30s, right? For 10 years straight, she did not get a period at all. And then the moment she reached like late 30 something, her bones were like crumbling. Like it was not healthy at all. And she had like really bad like joint pain, osteoporosis. And it was because of like her constant take of this birth control. And the doctor's like, wait, why didn't you take any other type? And she's like, there's another type. So she told me to be like, never take this because apparently you need your period. And that's how I knew. So I was wondering if maybe if you have sex, you get extra calcium. It could be a plus point, but apparently not. What the fuck? He's got a baby?
No, this price sucks. That has got to be.
That sucks, man. I want my calcium, bro. Got my protein.
Honestly, I never would have thought of it like that. That's really interesting. I could see how you would come to that conclusion. That makes a lot of sense. No, but no, I totally see where that rationale is coming from. That's super interesting.
So semen useless, TLDR, just for baby, but nothing else. Just drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant. Plus, I'm trying to give myself like plus points on why sex is good. Okay, if you don't want to have a baby, why do you want to have sex?
There's a lot of things about how sexual Okay.
Yeah,
so
pleasure,
do you mean,
to be fair, but
true, but there's more to it.
Oh,
Sex or sexual play. Like there's a lot of different ways to have sex. There's like, for instance, if you ask like 10 people to define what sex is, you're not going to get the same thing because one, if you say the hetero cis heteronormative sex is like penis and vagina. That is intercourse sex. It's like, okay, what if you and your partner don't have penises? Therefore, boom, sex is not the same. Sex is how you and a partner or partners define what sex is.
Ooh.
Some people, if sorry, go
No,
on.
continue.
What? Oh, you had sorry.
I can ask it after you're done. It's interesting.
Oh, okay, maybe write it down. Some people, if they are like how you were approached by that drunk stranger. Some people, if they experience non-consensual sexual activity, they would not consider that sex. Many people consider sex, like they will define it as sex if it is consensual, which is because some people, like I've had people write me before and say like, hey, they experienced a traumatic event. Are they still a virgin? That stressed them out a lot. And it's like, that's a very like how you define sex and sexual activity and your body is very personal. No one around you can define how you perceive yourself. And I know it's really sad. But how I considered it, for me personally, I do not see that as sex. That was assault. But virginity is absolutely a concept. I saw that as one of the first questions in here about virginity. But yeah, sex isn't necessarily like penetrative. There's a lot of value to sex or sexual play, whether it's penetrative, whether it's just on the outside. You can dry hump, you can just touch your own body or a partner's body for hours and hours. You can like value that you can get from it is endorphins. It can give you a good rush. They say that sexual activity and play can help with periods. If you're having a painful like PMS or like a painful menstrual cycle, that can help with cramping, exercise, but also sexual activity. Put a towel down. Then bonding with a partner. It can come with getting to know your body better, feeling more comfortable with your body and learning more about what you like so that you can tell a partner how you like to feel good rather than them guessing. If you know what makes you feel good, like expressing that is so healthy and makes things even better than just like fumbling around being confused and guessing. Like communication is key. Exactly.
Man. Okay, I must say that this sounds so out of context.
Exercise. Sorry?
Dude, if I get to lose my virginity, it'll be with Mel. You're so smart and so cool. I feel like I wouldn't die. Whoopee! Sorry, chat. Unless I meet Mel, I'm gonna stay a virgin forever. She knows what she can do. I'm not. Listen, would you rather have sex with someone that knows nothing or have sex with someone that knows a lot? I'm just a smart person, okay? Think about that. You're so smart.
Whatever you like. One would say that everyone, if they have sex with someone else, does it with someone who doesn't know what they're doing at least once, because that's
Deja vu.
Oh, deja vu. I'm saving myself for Mel's chat. Listen, you gotta... Sorry, guys, Riz.
I'll put the perversity away. I wouldn't want to scare you.
Your partner don't know if you don't tell. Okay, here's the first issue, right? I don't know. The second issue is I also don't have a partner. So that's why Mel is probably the best choice because she knows and there's a partner. Think about that. I don't really know. That's so interesting.
Respectful of boundaries.
Woo! I just saw there's a fucking question and they decided to name themselves as Michi Mochievee. And the question is losing your anal virginity before vaginal virginity acceptable? Why did you have to name yourself me? Is it because I had a camera shoved up my... No, well, people are saying I don't have my anal virginity because I had a camera shoved up my ass. Okay, listen.
Whoa.
Listen. It was like a small microscopic fucking camera. And it was medical!
Thanks,
I had to
Venti,
shit
for the
myself for
sub.
3 days. Yeah, actually, does that mean I lost
Prime
my...
Radiancy got scammed for $3.
I did butt
Michi,
play.
you're going to know real quick if you don't like the way something feels.
You're gonna know real quick if you don't like the way something feels. I'll be honest with you. One day, I want to be able to like, this is so weird and this is so complicated. It's a me thing. I want to feel like the intimacy of like physical touch, not sex.
Of
I mean, like
course.
getting a hug or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, I want to enjoy that, but I
You've never
don't.
had a
But I
hug?
do want that. You know, like getting hugged or getting like cuddled feels really nice, but I don't want people to touch me. So like I want to just kind of bridge it eventually and slowly be like,
Mhm.
I'm okay with that because I want something, but I'm not okay with the process of having it. Does that make any sense? That's why I like mommies.
Well-
exactly.
Interesting. Honestly, that makes me think of one of
If
my
it's
friends.
it's in Michi.
Um,
Size does not
who
matter.
one of my absolute best friend. He has autism, and aspects of that I'm not stop. Aspects of that is sensitivity to touch. He has high sensitivity to certain smells, definitely for textures when it comes to food. But specifically touch. He has issues with touch. When I first met him, he couldn't like in pictures, it was like a hover hand because like just not comfortable with that. And when he dated people, he didn't want to hold hands because it felt strange. It felt weird on his skin. And so it was a thing over a long passage of time to where he was able to tolerate that. And it was only with his partner that he has now that they were able to work with them for many, many years to respect that they're sensitive and through communication, they would express like, okay, I feel like this, but they discovered, oh, it's like 9
Thanks,
to 1
Professor
and
Sticky, for the sub.
9 in the morning to 1 p.m. is where their body didn't feel too sensitive, so that they were comfortable holding hands, or they had a little wine, or they had to be very relaxed, and then kissing didn't feel was pleasurable. Like it's so much communication and circumstantial, and it takes time. And the fact that you want that intimacy, but one, you don't have all the experience with it, and also it's intimidating and there's a lot going on, and that makes perfect sense. And if someone wants to cuddle with you and they do not respect that, then you should not be cuddling with them.
You
And-
tell them. Hell yeah. That's why
Yeah,
I'm just like,
ew.
Arr. It's so much easier for me to not think about it. Like I'll think about it when the time comes, but that's why, Mel. If I had to lose my virginity, it'd be with you. Oh.
Hey, if we ever hang out and you want to cuddle and I lay there and you do what you need to do, I would love to. That would be delightful.
Imagine I'd be like, we're like hanging out and I'm like, Mel, I want to know how it feels like to have something in me. And Mel's like, okay.
Not the first person I took to a sex toy.
Oh, wait, I have another question, but I need to pee. But,
Of course.
Honestly, that's why I
This
always
is so
say
weird,
you should be
but
more adamant
Mel
about
is so knowledgeable.
boundaries.
Yeah.
Your comfort is the most important thing to every
Aw,
woman here.
Yaharu's here. I've always wondered, right?
Hi.
Can you share sex toys? Or is that not
Yes.
not recommended? Wait, give me a second. Talk to chat real quick. I
Yeah,
need to
go
pee
pee,
because
go
I
pee.
can't hold pee in for now. So Burby.
Okie dokie. Chat, I bought my brother his first box of condoms. When he wrote me like all these different texts, and he was beating around the
Thanks,
bush,
Rizzy
and he's
for the
like,
sub.
I'm so ashamed, I'm so embarrassed, I don't even know how to gauge the subject, I don't even, and I'm like, dude, cut to the chase, what's up? And he eventually articulated that he had his first girlfriend and that they were ready to have sex for the first time, and he was too terrified to go to the store to physically buy condoms. And I'm like, I am so fucking happy that you came to me. It's not embarrassing. It's not. Because the alternative is him having sex with his first girlfriend and, oh, look, he's a dad 1 year later. Or what if his girlfriend, for some reason, had a sexually transmitted infection or disease or something already, and then they had unprotected sex, and then like something was transferable. Or safe sex is great sex, and the fact
Thanks,
that he
Potato Aim,
came
for
to
the
me and
3
expressed
Rizzo.
that he wanted to have sex, he wanted to be safe about it, was outstanding. I went to the store and I got all the accoutrements. I made a little goodie basket and he was so uncomfortable. And I'm like, whatever, dude. But like, there is, you know, what is true? I'm so that person. Oh, I'd be the most annoying parent. I'm such a goodie basket person. But literally, like, that's another thing. I'm a big proponent. Are you okay? Why did you pee so quickly?
I have to pee like more often, but I don't have to pee a lot.
Fair enough. Alright. I also think sexual education, I was taught it in school for like a week, maybe.
I was
And
thought
it was
it's like
horrible.
a day. I think I've
A day?
told this story
Horrible.
before. Like they taught us what tampons are and how it works, and they literally like shoved it inside a Yakult bottle, and I was so fucking sad because I wanted that Yakult bottle. I
You're
wanted to
amazing.
drink that Yakult, but they fucking shoved the tampon in there, and now the tampon gets Yakult, and I don't get Yakult, and I'm so angry. Fuck you, whoever taught me that, bitch. I wanted that Yakult.
Your education for sexual health saddens me deeply, but also that's really funny. That's so very, very funny.
I
For those who don't
honestly,
know what Yakult is, it's tiny yogurt drink.
it's such a yummy Yakult. Oh, dude, Yakult is the best. Literally, if you've never had Yakult, you're missing out. It's delicious. But I'll say this, like, I know this sounds like, oh my god, yabai topic, but it's actually not. The reason why I actually grew the balls to actually go to a gynecologist for the first time and like get my shit sorted was because of Mel. Like Mel was so open talking about it that I was like, okay, you know what? If you lay it out on the table, it doesn't sound so scary. And it does sound actually that important. So I should do it. I shouldn't be like pussying out because I'm scared of things that aren't real. So if you like talk about it, like it helped me. Like thankfully nothing happened, right? Like there's nothing bad like going on in down there for me, but I never like for my whole entire life this is my first gyno checkup. And it's
That's
because Mel was like
amazing.
open about it and she taught me a lot. So I was like, okay, we do that now. And we do it. So it's useful. But yeah, sex toy sharing, is that normal?
Oh, remind me to talk about co-ed sex education for children, but also, okay, sharing sex toys. You'll definitely see it in porn a lot. There's some toys that are specifically made for that. For instance, a double-sided dildo. That is a dildo that, like, so dildos typically have the base, so it's either a flat bottom that you can, like, I'm not going to use the one on my desk, the ones on my desk, a flat base and then like the penis or phallic, or you can have the flat base with balls in the phallus, but also it can be the phallus twice. There's no balls, there's no flat base. It's just a long, it's like a jelly snake. It's just straight and it's long and it's like the size of the top of my fingers to my shoulder sometimes.
What?
And you and a partner can like be near each other and like freaking it at the same time.
Near each other? Bitch, that is like two social distancings.
You're making sex with a partner and you're both using the same device at the same time. There's oh my god, strapless strap-ons. Do you know what strap-ons are?
Yes.
Sick. Sometimes they come without straps, which means part of it is bent, so it goes inside the vaginas, and so you just have like the you've got your own little silicone dick just like popping out. So it's held in by the pubic bone in like the vagina. So it's held in from your own pubic bone, and it also comes out like a strap-on, and you can fuck a partner, and that's super neato.
Oh.
And so that's shared, but reusing, typically if you're gonna share a toy with a friend, I would wash it off before you trade it out, you know, like toy cleaners, like things that are made intentionally for cleaning toys to disinfect but also not hurt the material, because again, like, you know, toys come in different materials. But yeah, you can absolutely share with partners. it's not always the most hygienic. Like if I was using something and I like whipped it out and then I shoved it in their mouth, like, okay, it's kind of hot because it's like, yeah, taste me, clean that, you dirty toilet person. But it doesn't have to be that, you know. That's not sanitary.
Well, Haru said, tell Mel she's so fucking smart on sex ed for me. I'll forget most of the stuff, but it's so educational. But the moment I was about to say that, he just went, yeah, taste me.
Well, I was giving an example of where it is not cleanly, but it is part of the kink. As well, tasting your partner's fluids can be part of foreplay as well. It's very intimate. It's very carnal. It's very interesting. The concept. But yeah, you can share. But I recommend cleaning things if it's not intended to be used by two people at once.
Oh no. Do you get like infections from that?
You can get infections from anything. Like if you're going commando out and about and you're sitting in a chair, like you can get true. Especially because you and me, our like our holes are very close to the outside. Like the from the bladder to the outside, like it's more of a straight shot for us. We are more likely to get infections. Full stop. And it's unfortunate, but that's how it be. And so yeah, anything can cause an infection, especially if you're allergic. But yeah, toys can cause infections. I got a very bad infection. I got a fantasy horse dildo from Etsy, and the glitter or the paint on it, I guess I was allergic. I had to go on antibiotics.
No! You got a what?
And it was so big too that I had like a limp for like 4 days. I did not like it. It lives on my shelf now, holding up books.
Man, I love when my books are supported. I have like the cool book. It's next to the horse cock dildo. It's right there. And grab it off my shelf anytime.
My book holder things are dildos. Like there's a tentacle. But yeah, the haunts one. I got it because everyone talks about the fantasy creature and the bad dragon. I'm like, I'll get something. Not for me.
Based Melfa Jenga connoisseur. I learned from her.
We actually have like a wholesome, well, not wholesome, but like not sexually related, but they need advice if you want to hear it.
Bring it.
This is from Anons. They said, Dear Michi and Mel, how do you handle rejection and continue to move forward with the person at the same relationship level as before? I know it's important to respect the other person's decision, but what do you do to get through the initial rejection and prevent yourself from overstepping bounds? I thought it'd be interesting. I thought you could have something good to say about it.
I might have something. Can you tell me what number that is again?
11.
11.
Someone said,
that's all the way
with
up.
this muscle emoji, true, flex it away.
Okay.
Flex. Or is it a cabinet holder fridge? Yeah, I had a dildo for a fridge holder because my fridge door was broken once.
That's because you're fucking awesome and I love you.
It was so sticky. I don't explain it. Like, I literally plopped it on once and just stays. And it can, like, open my fridge door. It was fucking usable as shit.
I mean, yeah. Homes often come with a built-in dildo door stopper, one might call it.
He should ask
But
Harry
yeah,
to take him out.
makes perfect sense.
But yeah, it's question 11. If you want to answer that.
It was rejection. Wait, let me think. Move forward with the person. I wonder if they rejected someone or the person rejected them. Okay, so I assume in like a room. Okay. And they're still okay with being like maintaining a friendship? Because some people, when they get rejected, they might end a friendship because it's too painful to have all those feelings and not being able to express it. So
I think they want to still be with them.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, one, they shouldn't feel bad if they can't deal with it. You shouldn't feel bad for just feeling how you feel, but how to deal with Well, here's how you don't overstep bounds. Asking. It's never awkward to just ask. Like if you're gonna go and like hug and be all like, you might say like, oh, is that cool if I like hug on you and stuff? And then, because then you'll understand where their boundaries are. You just gotta ask. So many things in the world of romance and sexuality and stuff, it's awkward. And asking questions is scary and you feel stupid or you're uncomfortable. There's a million reasons why you won't ask what you need to ask. And all it does, you're just cocking yourself, bro. It helps no one by keeping it in. Oh, you don't want to embarrass yourself? Okay, well, you just made life harder. I think if we can get over it and just communicate, like it's not awkward. It's not. It's only awkward if you make it awkward. So just asking, I would say. What do you think? What do you think?
I am the worst person to ask this question. I have like, chat know this. Even my fucking AI know this. I have like a fear of abandonment, right? So
Okay.
I cannot handle rejection. Like, this is my opinion. If you live your life by taking advice fully from VTubers, okay, I'll say that that's probably not the best way to live. So don't take my advice for this. But
Read a book.
this is my advice. If you had a crush on someone or you were in a relationship with someone and you guys broke up and you're not dating anymore or like you got rejected by them, for me, if I were you, we can never be the way we were. Like, not even friends. Like, you are just an acquaintance. Like, someone I know,
Thanks, Noah
but not
Ralph
someone I'm close
31
with.
For the 3
I like to rip the bandage off as fast as I possibly can. Because it's like, if I used to have feelings for you, and then you rejected me, and I'm like, oh, I still want to be friends, right? You don't want to admit it to yourself, but like subconsciously, you still remember those days. You still remember like the feeling you had for them, the like you feel for them, stuff like that. And as your friends, you're like, are you genuinely friends with them because you want to be friends with them? Or are you friends with them because you want to get a second chance? Now, everyone has like different stuff. Like I have friends who are still friends with their ex or friends with like someone that rejected them. That's still a thing. But I personally will not trust myself to know if like if I'm friends with, like, for example, I'm friends with Mel, right? I have no other intentions with Mel aside from like being her friend. But if I used to like her and I used to love her and now like she rejected me, now I'm like, oh, am I just kind of copiuming myself right now? Like when I say I care about you, is it because I care about you or is it because I want you to give me a second chance? You know, like there's just too much of that going on. So for the better sake of the both of us, I would just like, you're not my friend anymore. You're just acquaintance. Like if you need me, I'm here, but I'm not going to be reaching out to you. We're not going to be that close. I'm not going to be doing all that because that part of my life is done and it's over. Something like that. But that's what I would do. But keep in mind, I have abandonment issues. So to be fair, I am very like, it's hard for me. Like it's easy for me to fall in love with someone, but it's also very easy for me to like have no feelings for someone. Like it doesn't matter if I love you for like, I don't know, a year, for example. I've like had this massive crush for you like for a whole year. And then suddenly it's like, oh, you not rejected me, but let's say like you abandoned me or reject me or something like that. And it's like, oh, this can never be. I get over it in like a day.
Nice.
Like I'm like, oh, that sucks. And the next day I'm like, okay. But that's because I'm also very like, I won't say compartmentalized is the right word. It's just I'm very good at being like, this is now, tomorrow's tomorrow. Let's live tomorrow later. Let's like feel it now, tomorrow, move on. And that's how I was raised too, okay? Every time I'm sad or something bad happens, my mom's like, cry about it, you have 3 days. After 3 days, if you're still crying, no. So I've always been taught to be like, I have a 3-day quota to grieve, basically. And after 3 days is up, I'm done. And it does help, I guess. But if you want to handle rejection properly, then ask yourself if you still want to be their friend after everything, right? Are you genuine? Is that actually your friend? Or are you still hopiuming? Because if you're still copiuming, that other person does not deserve that.
Poppy_pirate 619 got scammed for $4.20.
Yeah, like hopium,
I thought you said
copiuming.
hopium. Oh, that's so
Civil
clever. Please
communication
continue.
can
Sorry.
solve most interpersonal problems.
Yeah. Communication does help a lot, like what Mel says, but you gotta you gotta be honest with yourself. You know, like, what is it you're looking for in this friendship? Like, do you genuinely just want to be friends, or do you want more? And if you want more, then maybe you should go to someone else, because this person clearly does not want that with you, which sucks. But it is what it is. It's not like they're the only person in this world, right? There's so many fucking people in this world, and you'll be fine eventually. Not anytime soon, maybe soon,
Could a
but
girl ever want
could
me as
also
a boyfriend
not.
even if I'm in a chair?
But
I do not want to become
like,
a burden to them.
oh yeah, we can totally ask that. I'll ask that one. I'll tell Mel that one after. But honestly, best advice: communicate and don't guilt trip. You know, like, I fucking hate it when people are like, "Oh, yeah, I had this friend that was in a relationship, and then they broke up, but they choose to stay friends." But the ex would always be like, "Hey, babe, oh, sorry, it's just a habit." And it's just like, don't do that. Don't do that, man. You know what you're doing. Like, first slip up, that's fine. But then if you keep, quote unquote, slipping up, and it's been fucking 5 months, and you're still calling them babe and being like, "Oh, sorry, it's just, you know, you remember those times we used to do this, this, that." It's like, don't do that. That's
So if you
That's
were
weird.
rejected,
That
you
makes
would just be
intentional.
yeah, it's like
acquaintances.
you're
But
intentionally
what
making
would
them
you do
feel
if
bad.
someone genuinely confessed
That's
to
not
you
okay.
and wanted to still have you in their life after being rejected?
I mean that's abusive behavior. That's not okay. That's manipulative.
Someone asked, could a girl ever want me as a boyfriend even if I'm in a chair? I don't want to become a burden to them.
Literally, look, I just screenshotted that.
Yeah.
I literally, for Ronan, I just screenshotted that.
Give us your opinion, because I think you have solid opinions on this.
Well, I mean, I brought it up. I don't know if we were on the moon or if we were on here where I brought up the big sex chart for sex positions for people that have mobility issues. It was like all the different ways that you can bang it out when a partner is in a wheelchair. Because I was talking about elderly people in sex. The reason why is because I forgot what the person had said. They said they had like a hip replacement and they couldn't fuck anymore, and so they were sad because they hadn't fucked in like 6 years because of the hip replacement. And I was like, whoa. If something, the bodies are amazing. If something doesn't work, you find another creative way. So there's this big chart I found for sex specifically for if a partner is in a wheelchair. And there's a lot of cool things you can do. And you know what? That makes me so sad, because I assure you, if your partner, if they're with you, they choose you for who you are. You're not a burden. I fucking have lactose intolerance and gluten issues, and I also have a mood disorder and all of that. If someone were to date me, they choose me. They accept that. Even if, would you accept your partner with their flaws? Sure, we all wish we didn't have things that we consider our own burdens to us, but like, that's life. That's the human experience, you know. No one's some perfect package where everyone is completely mobile and no one has emotional issues or ailments or anything like that. Like, no, we're all complex entities, and if they considered you a burden, then one, they're not the partner for you because you deserve respect. Two, they're not very creative if they can't if they can't work with you sexually. Like, what kind of, I feel bad for someone where they're like, oh, you have mobility issues, we can't fuck. It's like, there's so many things you can do to provide pleasure to yourself and others. There's so many. If something doesn't work, you try something else. Life is a DIY. Sexuality is a DIY. Like, I wouldn't say defeatist attitude. No. I understand. I can comprehend where you're coming from, because like, every day is a struggle. It's not the typical many people are mobile, and so it's like you want to wake up and like you have all these things that you have to do. You have all these boxes that you have to check just to function throughout your day. I couldn't go on a trip to the Himalayas and backpack through everywhere. I always have to be near a place where I can get all of my very expensive medication. And that's just how it is. Full stop. That's just the lot that I have been drawn or whatever, and that's just how it is. You learn to work with it. And yeah, life finds a way. It can be more difficult to find partners sometimes. And as well, you might have that guilt of burdening a partner, so it's harder to put yourself out there, you know, and that'll also affect the hustle to find love. But it is absolutely out there, and some people like, I don't know, some people like to care for partners like more than the typical. So like they can love you with all their heart, and being able to help you and make sure that your life is a little easier, like that can bring joy to people around you as well. Like let's see, but hey, that guy in the movie that was good. But yeah, like you're not the first person to be in a chair. You won't be the last person to be in a chair. We all deserve love if that's what we're looking for. And if it is a burden to someone, then they are not the right partner for you. And with 8.5 billion people out there, there is more than one person out there for you. It's not easy, but they can be found.
Yeah.
You
Chair
deserve
user here. The only way I know of being in a chair and being a burden is not trying. The moment you stop trying and stop communicating is when
What'd Skip
burden
say?
happens, in my opinion.
They said, wheelchair user here, the only way I know of being in a chair and being a burden is not trying. The moment you stop trying and stop communicating is when you're becoming a burden. Becoming a burden isn't happens, in my opinion. Yeah, I was about to say that as well. Like, thank you, Shaggy, for the 5 gifted, by the way. But
Thank you.
my honest take, and this might, like, makes it sound so nice. I'm not a nice person, okay? Like, I am a very straightforward person. But I don't mean it in a bad way. But Mel is very good at making, like, her words sound very, very nice. But chat knows this. I am a very, like, it is what it is, chat. This is the truth, okay? Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it for you. Something like that.
Michi, can you
But-
ask Mel this, as someone who able finish multiple times in one
no.
session? How could you handle a post-nut depression?
We'll
Is
ask
it
that
stacked
in a
on
bit.
each time? Or it is not female
Someone
thing?
has a question for you as well. But this is my honest take, okay?
Bring it.
There are so many people that have like they are born with like all their body parts, but not everyone has a good personality. So listen, man, the people, like, there are gonna be girls that will like you. It doesn't matter if you're on a chair. It doesn't matter if you're like bedridden. They will like you and they will love you because of your personality. And that is like I'm not saying that's like a rare thing to do, but it's harder to find someone that has a genuinely kind and understanding personality. You know what I mean? It is there, but there are some people that are just an asshole. And they're not in a chair. They're just an asshole. But like what that person says, the moment you stop trying, that's when you become a burden. I'm gonna be real with you, okay? Like, this might suck, but when you have like a disability, or you're sick, or you're not feeling well, and you have like restrictions and stuff, you're already going through so much. You're putting so much onto yourself, right? Trust me, I know right now you think you're a burden. And I totally get that. Like, there are days where I wake up, I'm like, oh my God, I'd be such a burden if I had someone. But realistically speaking, you're the one that have to deal with it. Like, you're the one that has limitations. You can't do certain things. You can't be in certain places. You can't discover the things you want to discover. And that's something that you have to deal with. You're not a burden to other people. You might think you are because you're living with yourself, but you're not. I have like family members who are in a chair, you know, and they're like the nicest, most kindest people, and they are in a loving relationship. And you're not burdening someone because, like, oh, every now and then they have to kind of help you up, or they have to kind of bring like your chair to you, or they have to do this for you. People will do that willingly because they love you. It's like, if your loved one is struggling with something, you're not going to be like, fuck this burden. No, you're going to be like, oh shit, what can I do to help them? Like,
think about it from their perspective. If you really love someone, would you be like, fuck this burden? No. You're gonna be like, okay, I'm so happy I can help them because you love them.
Yes.
So don't be so hard on yourself. I know it's easier to be hard on yourself, but you got a great head on your shoulders, right? The fact that you want to ask and this is a worry means you are a very considerate person. You don't got to worry about too many things, man. Just slowly build the confidence in yourself. Put yourself out there. There will be people that may not like you, but like, people don't like everyone else. It's fine. Everyone doesn't like somebody. So don't take it personally. There will be someone that will love you. So don't be so tough. I know it sounds annoying because like it's so easy to kind of hate yourself when you're in this kind of position, or you kind of judge yourself more. But trust me, everyone judges themselves, okay? I judge, Mel judge, we all judge ourselves because we wake up and go to bed in this body. So other people are not going to see you the way you do. You're fine. You'll be
Thanks,
fine,
Sass and
buddy.
Third
Don't
for the
worry
7
too much
resub.
about it. I don't say it in a nice way, so if you want to hear the nice one, there's Mel. My take is like, snap out of it. You're fine. I'll beat you up.
What? No, I think that was a great take.
I get it though. There are people that be going through stuff like that. And the mentality is really hard to crawl out of. So you got this. It'll be tough as fuck, but you got this because you're just better. Skill diff. Bing!
Yeah, no, that was a fantastic take. And like some days, hell, it could be a long stretch of time where you're just like, no, I don't even want to try. No, I'm so
Yeah.
Rome wasn't built in a day. Like like your moods can flip and flop and stuff, but as long as most of the time you do believe in that, like then you're gonna be okay. Like that was a wonderful take. I love that. It's true. Some like people do if they love you, and I mean, we're all capable of cultivating love. And I mean, there's just so many people out there. It's just the opportunity to find those people. That's the hard part. But we are all capable of love. You can make meaningful connections with all types of people. And true, when you find someone that loves you, they're happy.
I was diagnosed with blood
help.
cancer 3 months
That
before my
makes them
wedding.
happy.
Was being told
You're
I only got about
completely
5
agree.
years left at that point. I gave my
Thanks for
bride to be a
asking that.
choice whether
Oh,
to
what's up?
move
Yeah.
forward or break up.
Oh, someone's
Oh, wow.
giving
Chose to
advice
go
as
through
well.
with it, and
Jeez.
now we've been happily married for 11 years.
Oh,
Things can be difficult at times, but now we got each other in facing it. Never give up hope, man.
Oh,
You are not
God.
a burden and you deserve to be loved as you are. I hope one day you'll find the one for you.
oh, see? All I'm saying, chat, I know it's not just a lone Ronin. There's always a lot of people that are going through stuff in their life. Just know, you got people, okay? You're not alone, despite your name, but like you're not alone. So you got people like this in chat that has experienced something not the same, but similar. There is always hope. Alright? I know it sucks, and that's so fucking cliche to say. It's either the situations get better or you get better. Either way, something gets better and it gets easier. So you'll be fine. TDs, what TDs, You'll be fine. Oh, chat. Oh, you're so nice to each other. That's also such a good story, Gabriel. Congratulations! There's so many people that are fucking married in chat. It's touching.
I couldn't read it. Chat's going too fast. I'm not able
Oh.
to pause chat. It went too fast. I
They
saw.
said, I
blank.
was diagnosed with blood cancer 3 months before my wedding, was being told I only got about 5 years left at that point. I gave my bride to be a choice whether to move forward or break up. She chose to go through, and now we've been happily married for 11 years. Things can be difficult at times, but now we got each other and facing it. Never give up hope, man. You're not a burden, and you deserve to be loved as you are. I hope one day you'll find the one for you.
You're very
Aw,
lucky. That's wonderful to
That
hear.
is so good.
I
Man.
I was actually talking about that like 2 days ago. That's amazing. I'm so happy
Really?
for you guys.
About
Yeah.
marriage or?
Well, specifically, that specifically.
Oh.
And I think when it came like to like the choice that you make, like, are you a bad person? Are you an evil person? What is the correct choice? I do think that everyone has their own threshold, If I was in that situation and my partner could not deal, I would understand, because like not everyone has that I don't know if it's like a
capacity.
Or a morality thing. I don't think it makes you an inherently bad person. It's just like the ability to handle something so intense. I would not hold it over them. But when they are able, fortitude, thank you. When they are able to stick with you, that's truly remarkable and not the guarantee with a partner, because that is a very stressful, life-changing situation. And so you're very fortunate to be in that situation.
Yeah. That's the joy of life, chat. Nothing is black or white, okay? Everything is its own shade of gray. So
Yes.
that's what makes the good feel great and the bad sometimes feel very unbearable, but the good feels great. It sometimes people get tired of it, but it also gives a reason to live. You know, if everything is easy, then what's exciting? Something like that. But everyone will be
enough.
fine in the end. Don't even worry about it. If you feel
Well,
lonely, you got us. Look at Mel. Mel's like wholesome. She's sweet. She gives great advice. Mel!
I'm sorry, I disagree. Oh man.
Shut the fuck. This is my stream. You're not allowed to disagree. No such thing as a
I'm
perfect
sorry.
relationship, but you can make it your best relationship. I keep saying this. The perfect relationship is the relationship, like, all their bad things you can tolerate. You know, like, people like to say, like, love. You love them, but you can also tolerate their shortcomings. I keep saying this because that's what my mom told me, but I do agree a little bit. Like, you can love someone, but their bad sides you just can't handle.
Thank you for all your
Ugh,
support.
that'd be also rough.
It actually made me cry.
Literally, I have a
really
saying for
appreciate
that
it.
that I think is
I've
very
also
important to
struggled
keep
with
in
severe
mind. There's a
MDD
few
since I was young,
mantras
so
that I
it may
keep
not be
close to
helping
my
my view
bosom.
of myself.
One, it's
wait.
okay
This
to
is a
not
very
be
elucidating stream.
What's up?
Much praise to you
Louis
two
said
ladies
bosom,
for talking
but
about important
Hello,
although
Ronan
considered
said thank
depraved
you.
topics. Insert Dr. Seuss quote about being weird here.
Oh, and they
Thank
said
you
this is a
to
very
young
educating
Koru
stream. Much
underscore
praise
here
to you
for the
two
3
ladies for
resub.
talking about important although considering depraved topics. That's mostly Mel. I just asked Mel. But tell us, Mel, what is your what is it, mantra?
Look up the chart for all the fun ways you can bang it out in a chair. They're super neat, and a lot of them are upside down.
That's your
but yes,
mantra.
I
Oh,
have
that's
a
not your
few-
mantra. Okay.
I have a few.
Good
One,
mantra.
it's okay. Thank you. It's okay to not be okay. I cling to that strongly because I have a mood disorder, and holy shit. Even right now, I'm very sad. But anywho, it's okay not to be okay.
Thanks,
Never
Sheldmaster,
settle,
for the sub.
even when lonely. And 3, love isn't enough. Love isn't enough. I think that is a huge thing to internalize. Don't be sad, Mel. It's chemical. You know, I roll with it. It's chemical.
I
love
appreciate you
isn't
coming
enough.
here, even though you're going through stuff.
Oh, thank you. No problem. Oh, thank
It's
you.
really amazing of you. If you want after stream, we can also hang out if you're not gonna go eat.
Fuck yeah, we can play Minecraft. Okay, let me
Hell
explain
yeah.
why love isn't enough. Let me explain it.
Tell
That
us,
sounds
tell
bad.
us.
Let me explain it. Love is wonderful. Love isn't enough in this. When I say that, what I mean is if you are in a relationship and there's aspects to it that are not healthy for you, people can get stuck in a relationship for years because like they want to leave but they can't. Oh, I was going to leave but then their dad got sick and I love them, so I want to stay until we get over that hurdle. Oh, I want to leave, but they surprised me on my birthday. They gave like an amazing like rose petals. They made me this thing because they're so creative. I fell in love with them because they're so creative and they made this for me. Now I feel guilty. Love is wonderful. Love is a splendid thing. But love is one piece of the puzzle. And it's so easy to have trouble leaving a bad situation or just getting stuck when because emotions are so incredibly intense, but something might be not healthy for you. Something might be toxic for you. You might not be having just in general your needs met. You might just not be having your needs met. I had a friend who loved their partner. They were very healthy, but they did not respect their gender. They misgendered them a lot, and that's just basic respect. And so love is wonderful, but don't try so deeply to work through the understanding that there's other aspects, there's other parts of a relationship that need to be met too. It can, health is the most important thing. Love is amazing. Health is the most important thing. Respect is the most important thing. Trust, communication is the most important thing. Love is awesome, but it's just a piece of the puzzle.
I agree with that. My mom says that to me a lot, where she's like, she says love without action is just lies.
Wow.
That's what she says. So
Interesting.
yeah, she's like, you can have someone that says I love you every hour, every day, forever, but if they don't do anything to kind of let's say you really need them and they're not there, and they like to break promises, or they don't respect you, or they don't treat you the way they say they want to treat you. They don't love you. They just want to say the word love, but it's not the feeling. So she's always like, remember, love without action is a lie. And that is true. I agree with that. I agree with that a lot.
And to think
oh
to
my
this day Mel
God.
still doesn't know how
Actions
to deal
speak
with
louder
Michelle
than
without
words.
folding herself.
She's
That being said, you both
British
did great,
said
and your
something.
confidence to overlook your
Oh,
weaknesses
no.
to
What did you-
share
oh, God,
as
that's a lot. What did
to
you
aid with
say?
self-confidence is what this is all about. Keep it
And
up,
to think
girls.
that-
I'm
oh, it's
proud of
too
you
fast.
both. Also, chat opening up like
I
that
can
is
read
winning
it.
half
Hold
the
on.
battle. I'm rooting for you all.
Your chat's
It's
too
sweet.
too awesome.
They said, and
It's
to think to
sweet.
this day,
Oh,
Mel
my.
still doesn't know how to deal with Matara without folding herself. That being said, you both did great, and your confidence to
Thanks,
overlook your
Starstruck
weakness
Kitty,
to
for the
share
7
insight to
resubs.
others, to aid with said confidence is what this is all about. Keep it up, girls. I'm proud of you both. Also, chat opening up like that is winning half the battle. That is true. Talking about your problems is kind of the harder part. That's why sometimes therapy happens, right? A therapist isn't there to kind of do your life for you. You're just kind of stuck in an echo chamber where you can listen to what you're saying, and they're there to kind of repeat it back to you. And it helps just to get it out, but then it's only halfway, right? The other half is hard work and hard effort, which you got this. It
Yes.
takes time, but you got it. But I've always said this in stream. I am in no means perfect. I fuck up a lot and I have a lot of mistakes. But that's what makes it funny. If I'm fucking perfect, dude, no, imagine talking to someone that has everything set. You're not gonna fucking get shit. So, I make a lot of don't say we know, bitch, okay? No, you don't. I'm perfect. I am flawless. Without a single problem.
perfect.
Mel, equally perfect. Flawless. Without a single problem. No, no, no. You are the definition of what a perfect person is. Yep.
I think I'm choking on your your copium. Sorry.
No, but that's the
Fun
whole
opening
thing,
up to
okay?
chat. Imagine airing your soul and
Sorry.
brothers hit you with the essay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's the thing. Okay, listen. In my chat, sometimes people open up in chat and then chat spams the essaying emote. They don't mean harm. Okay, they essay and then they give you actual advice. They're a little goofy. Okay, they'll be essaying, but for real, bro, listen. There's light after that tunnel or whatever. I went through the same. You got this, man. You're strong. But then they spam you with the essaying emote. You get used to it. They're just a little bit of an ass. They're essaying, love you, man. They're
I
just
love
a
your chat.
guy.
It's funny.
They're interesting. They're their own thing. But your shortcomings just make you more of an interesting person, I think. I think people that tries to be perfect all the time, they can't fully
Mel,
enjoy life.
Can you please
So-
repeat health is the most important just a few more
Perfection
times?
is
Perhaps you will
is
succeed
the
where we failed and Michi
the
might listen
wait
to you,
the
MHM.
murderer. No, perfection is the. My brain's thinking murderer. That's wrong. Perfection is is the death of progress.
Spicy questions.
True.
All right, I have a zinger to really test
Like,
your knowledge.
I've had
Chili
heard
or
people say
curry?
like, no, this is good, but it's not perfect, and I'm gonna spend forever on it, and I'm not happy with it. It's like,
True.
okay, well, you are happy with it to an extent. You can do it again in the future and try and improve upon it. The enemy of progress. That's not strong enough because perfectionism is very unhealthy. And some people cling to it so strongly that it completely holds them back in so many aspects of life. It can stop you in your tracks or even prevent you from even starting in the first place because the fear of not meeting that very strong desire for perfection. Because how can you make something perfect if you're not perfect? No one's perfect.
That's actually, I used to struggle with that a lot because I used to be like a big perfectionist, right? But here's one thing that helped me. I don't know if it'll help you, but humans are social creatures. We need other people to kind of develop and grow and be better. So if let's say you make something and there is a mistake there, but you still release it, you still like, you share it to the world, even though it's not quote unquote perfect, you share it with the world, someone's gonna see that, be like, oh, I can add on this. And then they release that into the world, and now you're there and you see a whole new perspective on how to better that item. That's how you do it. I don't know why that's what I think. Sometimes I let out, like, I share like work in progresses just so people can be like, oh, if I were you, like, I'd see it from this perspective. And now you get a whole different perspective and a way to improve. Kind of fucking
That's not
cool.
for everyone, and I love that. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Cabal
love
Cabal said, spicy questions. All right, I have a zinger to really test your knowledge. Chili or curry? Ooh. You know what? If you think curry is spicy, I'm going to say it. If you think curry is spicy, bro. No.
What?
No, curry is not spicy at all. It has to be chili. Curry is not spicy at all. Nuh-uh. I'm so... Oh, Mel. Do you think curry's
Thank you,
spicier?
for the raid. Welcome, raiders.
All I'm saying, man. If you think curry's spicier than chili, you just never had spicy chili.
I just...
Oh.
I don't like. Okay, this sounds. I don't. I was at a restaurant. Well, one, they're both spicy. I was at a restaurant with some friends, and we were getting Indian food, and it was one of those places where they give you like the option of all the like different like one to whatever and stuff. And one of my friend comes from a very traditional household. They make curry all the time. Like they Punjabi? I'm not sure. I'm sorry. But yeah, I'm not sure. But when they were asking spice and stuff, I said to them, 3, I'm going to act dangerously or something. And my friend also said, he said like, fuck, what was it? Was it like she liked spice? And so my friend, he said 4, and she said, I want 4 too. And I said, you want 4? She's like, yes, 4. It will be perfectly spicy. I'm like, and I asked the waiter, I'm like, okay, question. If they both got 4, would the spice level be different? And they said, well, yeah. And I'm like, and that's because, like, your cultural threshold, I did not grow up with spice. I cannot handle spice. This is like if I have like sriracha or cholula, that is like the height of how much spice I can handle. And it took a long time to get to that point. My 3 is probably not a 3 for you.
I see. That's
not spicy. It is for me.
I keep saying this, right? There's a difference between spicy and hot. Curry is not spicy. It makes you hot though. Like, I know people are like, Michi, there are spicy curries, you know. I do. I grew up in Indonesia, okay? Like, Yes, I do know. We have a lot of Indian food here that are very like fucking hot, but it's not spicy. It like it makes the back of your
Mel
throat
is
hot, and then your
presumably
body
from the
gets hot.
Midwest/Bible Belt.
You're like
A
sweating.
salted
You know what I
potato is
mean?
too spicy for her.
Like if you eat like spicy quote unquote curry, your body feels hot, and you feel like, oh, my face is burning. But spicy is like you bite into that shit, you're crying, man. Like tears are generally coming out of your eyes, and you can't control it. You can't breathe. You're like like that, and you go like a lot of that, a lot of crying, a lot of snotting, a lot of sweating, a lot of that's spicy, and that shit is chili. Chili makes you cry. Curry makes you hot. I keep like one of my best friend is Indian, so like the amount of times I've come over to her house and they make Indian food and it's so fucking hot, and I'm like, oh, it's hot. It's like different. I can't really handle the hot just because we live in Indo. It's fucking boiling hot already. So it's like, it's hot outside. I'm sweating here. Everything kind of sucks. But it's not spicy, you know? You go to like another restaurant and they give you like grounded fucking
I
chili.
think you're thinking about the fruit chili, not the dish chili.
No, like, oh, I don't know about the dish chili. I'm thinking, yeah, I am thinking about the fruit chili. It's not the right chili. Someone said
Which
Mel
chili?
grew up like the chabe, the chili emoji.
Well, there's different types of chili. Oh, the chili pepper?
There's a different type of. Okay, well, I'm just thinking about my own Indo chili. I'll show you how it looks like.
Please.
So we have this chili thing. When I was like younger, holy shit, this motherfucker, this thing kills you. Genuinely, it can fucking kill you. Like one time, I actually thought I was gonna go to the hospital because of it. Cause like I ate so much by accident. So
I'm
this
scared.
is the chili I'm talking about. This green chili. Ooh, bitch, the smaller the spicier, okay? This shit is like the bigger, the less spice. So like if you get the big chili, I can eat that like a snack. But if it's tiny, like you're talking like the size of like your nail, ooh, bitch. Ooh, bitch, you gonna die. You go No, wait, that shit hurts. That is the shit. One time, here's the assholery thing about Indonesia, right? Sometimes you can get like risol, which is like a egg roll. Not egg roll. It's like a what is risol in English? It's not an Indonesian food. It's kind of like a
What does it look like?
imagine like dough, and then there's like mayo in it. Sometimes chicken and some corn. It's like a taco but made of like breaded bread. You know?
I don't.
Maybe.
Croquette?
Yes, croquette. There you go. It one time. This is like what an Indo usually does. Okay, you get a croquette, right? And inside it, they shove like one of these motherfucking like green chilies in there, whole. They just shove it in there.
Oh, Lord.
So as you're eating through it, you will bite through the green chili. Now that's fine if you are aware that it exists. One time as a kid, I got a croquette and it was very small. And I decided I was so hungry, I ate the whole thing. Like I shoved the whole thing in my mouth, and I was just like, right? And then I realized like there was this like a tiny green chili in there. And oh my god, like I was like tears were coming out of my eyes and I couldn't
tolerance
stop.
to spice is usually
Like ice
put
doesn't even
down as
help,
the
milk doesn't help,
capsaicin
nothing
binds
helps.
to the pain receptors in your throat and mouth, making
Like
it numb
this.
to the
Why do
burning
people
sensation.
like the hot chip challenge? I
Spice
don't do any of that
responsibly.
shit. Why do you people like this?
Masochism, Mel. Okay, to be fair, the spicier, the more intense. Like you feel actually like, whew, you know.
I would really want to try those
the way-
Calorina Reaper for once in my life. Sadly, not much selling
Calorina
fee.
Reaper.
I watch the Hot Ones
I
show
don't think it exists.
Oh,
and
yeah.
would like to try their sauce one too.
The
In
Carolina.
fact, should try to do
Reaper
Hot
thing.
Ones questions sometime.
Masochism.
Yeah, dude. Like according to my family, it's like if you're not dying, then the food is not good enough. Because like when you're eating spicy food, you're like, you know, and it's like, wow, you're so passionate about eating your meal, and that's fun. To be fair, I do understand that there are sometimes I would eat and I'm like, this is not exciting enough. I need that excitement, so then I eat chili. But girl, I was dying. I remember I even went to my mom. I was like, Mom, I need to go to the hospital. She's like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I can't do it. I was crying. My face was red. I had snot
my
coming out of everywhere. Like I was borderline choking on my own spit, girl. It was horrible. And like I ate ice cream, I drank milk, I drank ice, I had running water in my mouth, nothing helped. It was so bad that I was like dying, and she's just laughing at me. She's like, "It's okay, it'll go away eventually." And I'm like, "No, I'm gonna
What we call
die."
chili,
It did.
you probably
was
call
horrible.
chili con carne.
No.
Mel, would you like to
No.
try some? Just a little bit.
Nope. Nope.
Just a little nibble, Mel. Just a tiny little nibble.
I mean, I'm not from Texas, but I mean, like, I don't know. I'd say my being grown up, like, dude, I didn't have experience with so many different foods. I didn't. Well, actually, I guess we I wasn't, my family wasn't the most well off, but nonetheless, with our food experiences, it was not adventurous in any way, shape, or form. It was very, very, like when I think of like, fuck, I assume what you would eat in like small town Wisconsin, like the most basic bitch, stereotypical. I would, dear God, yeah, stir Friday, baked potato and cheese and broccoli, casseroles and shit, chilies, the very Northular.
Northular?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm used to the cold. I don't know what to tell you.
To be fair, though, I think in for realness, if you're older, I don't recommend trying
Melody
out
likes
spicy
to get
food,
her
bro. Your
guts
stomach's gonna get
rearranged,
fucked.
but not in that way.
Yeah, like if you try spicy when you're not used to it, woof. Like you can activate like GERD from that. I got GERD because I eat spicy. A lot of people in Indo has GERD. Yeah. Like I didn't know it's called GERD, but I've always known like my stomach is like sensitive. A lot of people have like GERD in Indo or like stomach ulcers. That is very fucking common here. Like I realized this when I was like, "Hey, chat, I just found out I do have GERD." And chat's like, "Oh my god, stay strong, Michi." It's like, literally no one cares here. Like I'll be like, "Oh yeah, I have GERD." Okay. Like it's the same as like, "Oh, you have like lactose intolerance." Same thing. In Indo, a lot of people have either GERD or stomach ulcers because our food, oh my god, bitch, so damn spicy. It's so spicy and your stomach's gonna burn. Okay, like when I say like
it's so hot.
but it's not fun. I don't explain it. It's not as fun if it's not. If there's no risk, there's no reward.
Holy cow!
Hell
Cultural
yeah.
differences.
Me and my wife were making spicy
I'm over
food
here
and
like
eating it down. We
grasping
had
my
some fun,
Cholula,
and
like
that
I
was
got this, I
spiciest
got
fun
this,
that
I
we've
got
ever.
this.
It's the only time that I had my pay
Oh.
yogurt.
Wait, do you think black pepper is spicy?
No.
Okay.
I mean, I guess if you use a lot of it.
Oh, that's one thing that I don't understand about
The
Indos.
company
We
that
don't quite
created
like
Pepper
black
X
pepper.
is called Pucker Butter
Really?
Pepper Company in South
Yeah.
Carolina. Been meaning to make the trip from Georgia.
Oh, someone said the company that created Pepper X is called Pucker Butter Pepper Co. Oh, that's hard to pronounce. In South Carolina. Oh. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Indonesian food, we don't use a lot of black pepper. We use a lot of other seasoning, but not like black pepper is not as like the last step. You know what I mean? Like people usually go like, and then we top it off with some black pepper and salt. Not really.
Yeah.
Here we top it up with like green onions and anything else. Yeah, it's not as common. We use other spices. So I remember the first time I got black pepper, it was like a black peppercorn sauce. Oh, I remember black peppercorn sauce with like, it was like this kind of fish steak. Oh my god, I choked. I actually choked. I felt like, oh my god, am I actually Asian? Because like, I tried it and I went, genuinely, like it made me cough and shit. So I was like, I thought I could handle spice, but this got me choking.
I don't think I was used
Bro,
to it.
I can
Fix 2
absolutely
a.m.
eat black pepper. I have 2 giant things in the kitchen. Bro, is that one thing I could beat you at is black pepper? Holy
Oh,
shit.
It's gonna be
Sorry,
those
Holy
things where it's like,
shit.
Not pucker butter.
oh, pucker butt, not pucker butter. Oh, it's called pucker butt.
Pucker, pucker butt.
If we ever do a hot
Pucker
one,
butt.
like a hot, was it a hot one challenge?
No.
I'll eat the black pepper and you'll eat chili.
Nope.
Wait,
nope.
does that mean you've
nope,
never
nope,
had
nope.
samyang?
Okay, let me tell you the spiciest thing I've ever eaten.
Okay.
Tteokbokki.
Tteokbokki?
Sweet tteokbokki.
Okay, I was about to be like, oh, wait a minute. I know there's like a ghost pepper duck.
Nope. Sweet tteokbokki is the spiciest shit I've ever eaten. I've eaten it a few times. It's delicious, but oh my.
Fair. You know what? I think you shouldn't
How are
try
you reacting
samyang.
this way?
I think
Samyang.
I think you shouldn't try
Samyang.
samyang.
I'm scared.
Samyang is so
I like
good
sweet
though.
and savory. Spicy.
Samyang is sweet.
How do you spell it?
Samyang. Samyang.
Man, I can spell everything. Okay, samyang is a Hindi word that translates to adjustment in English. In psychology, it
Oh,
refers
you
to
can just
process
type
of
samyang
adapting-
noodles.
Oh, noodles.
I think you guys call it fire noodles, but it's called samyang.
Oh, fire noodles?
Yeah, I think you guys call it
No.
fire noodles, but the brand is samyang.
Wait, bulldog.
Yeah, bulldog. It's
Fucking
Samyang.
love bulldog.
It's so. You can handle bulldog?
Well, okay, I can have 3 bites every
Okay,
day,
fair. That is so fair.
but it's amazing. I'm not exaggerating.
It is so good. You know, before my debut, I got so nervous. So then I ate samyang, and I was like telling Michael about it. Yeah, before like the night before my debut, because my debut was at like 7 in the morning, right? And this was at like I think 11 p.m. I was so nervous. I was like, I'm gonna eat some samyang. So then I ate samyang, and then I told Michael, I was like, bro, I fucked up. Like I done goofed it, bro. Like my stomach's hurting. I'm in the bathroom. I'm shitting myself. Everything's dying. And Michael was like, in solidarity, I too will eat samyang. So now we're both fucking dying. That didn't fucking help my debut, did it? I was like, I don't get what he was thinking. He was like, oh, let me also feel the pain, bestie. What the fuck did that do for me? I appreciate it though, but fuck. In solidarity. I got so nervous I ate some. It's so good. It's like weirdly like when I feel nervous or scared or sad, I eat samyang to remind myself it's like, listen, bitch, there's different things in the world. Okay, snap out of like the pure pain I feel snaps me out of my bad thoughts. You know, I'm like, I'm not good enough. I eat
Here is
samyang
where
and
the
I'm like,
confusion arises
actually,
when people
fuck
who
it.
grew up with spices cuisine
You
talk to people who
masochist,
didn't.
my
They
god.
ask, is this
My
spicy?
god.
We understand it as is it spices enough to make you break a sweat. What they mean is, does the
My
sensation
goodness.
of spice
Could not-
exist in any
could
capacity
not.
in this dish?
Could not. Could never.
I've always wanted
Power
to
of
go to
one
America. I heard that the portions in America are massive. Like big
So-
as fuck.
Yes. Whenever I've gone to TwitchCon or any event to meet up with staff and stuff, I
Mhm.
always love when we have Japanese staff or like friends of VSJ and stuff, and just like, oh my god, hi guy, K-san, other specific people like of the company, where you go out for like American barbecue, and then
Hell yeah.
always the plates get brought, and they're always like, holy fuck, and then it's like, okay, how much can you eat? And they said, this will take a week and a half, and it's like,
Oh,
and they complain too, because it's like, do we have to get American food? Because I always go back to Japan and I've gained like 9 pounds and stuff. It's so funny. It's
wanna do
so
that.
funny.
dude.
Really?
I swear to I want to go to America and try. Okay, there's like remind me. Okay, there's 3 things I want to try in America. First, I want to try a preferably soy, but I can tank it. I'm not a pussy. Milkshake. I want to try a
A
milkshake.
soy milkshake?
Like a well,
anything that isn't milk would be preferred, but I can chug down milk. I'll shit, but I'll do it. Because I saw a video of someone, like, the milkshake looks so ice creamy. Like, you can have, like, that little, like, poop on the top of the milkshake. You know, there's, like, a little swirly, you know, on the top of the cup. There's, like, a poop. You know what I mean?
Okay, one, gross. Two, they make milkshakes with oat milk.
Yes, I take those. You mean soft serve? It looks like soft serve, but it's not. It's milkshake. Like, it's so thick that it is milkshake.
You can get a milkshake. I can take you a milkshake.
I want
Or
milkshake.
we can make a milkshake too.
I just want the thick one. Cause like here our milkshake melts very fucking fast. And it's like juice, basically. And I want to try thick ass milkshake. Yeah. Like Indo milkshake is just like milk that is like the texture of like slightly colder juice. Like a slush, maybe, but not as slushy. So I want to try like the thick one, you know, like the one you can swirl on the top, one of those. And then I want to try a charcuterie board. That one.
Charcuterie.
Yeah, I have like a Joel told me because I keep forgetting the word. Joel's like, remember charcuterie. So I just keep saying charcuterie. How do you pronounce it?
Charcuterie.
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 I want to try a charcuterie board.
Took me a million years to say that.
I don't.
Charcuterie.
Joel just told me say charcuterie.
Charcuterie.
So, I want to try one of those. And then I want to try a this is so weirdly specific, pancakes.
Pancake?
Like,
you've never had a pancake?
I had a pancake, but like, you know in like those movies and games, you go to an American style diner and they give you like pancakes and like a cup of something and that's your breakfast. And it looks so big and fluffy and it looks so good. It's so big. I will show you, okay? The pancake here in my country is okay, open your hand. You can see your palm, right? Like where your fingers start from, you know? That size of the palm without the fingers, that's the size of our pancake.
No!
It's tiny. It's like borderline microscopic. And I know this because I think I went to Japan one time and I went to a pancake cafe, and their pancake was like the size of like a bigger than that. And I was like, what? And then my friend was from America and they're like, oh, that's bigger in America. Ever since then, I want to see pancakes in America. I want to see the big, like, give me the whole
Mel,
pancake.
take this lovely lady to an
Not a
IHOP.
pan, I mean the cake. I want that.
Bro.
I will gain weight.
Bruh.
You know, this is so weird, but like, I've been struggling with weight gain, right? But one of my biggest motivation is I want to grow my appetite so I can go to America and try everything because it's going to be a lot and I don't want to waste it, but I want to try it. And gumball.
A gumball?
Yeah, gumbo. I don't know what it's called. Gumbo?
Oh, gumbo.
Yeah.
Oh,
gumbo.
yes. That's
the soup.
Cajun. It's a collection of a lot of different types of meats. And andouille. It's very thick. I don't even know. I guess technically meat soup type thing. Very spicy.
Is there a choice without meat?
Yes.
I
But
wanna
you
try
usually have to like call ahead and they would have like a fake meat because it's a very meat and seafood like combo situation. A lot of shrimp. Exactly. Thank you.
Oh, there's fish. Mel, please take me to eat gumbo. I want to try, because I keep seeing people being like, got myself a nice bowl of gumbo. And I was like, oh, that sounds so cute. I've tried,
It does smell really good. I'll give you that.
oh, have you ever had African food?
Of course. What is of course? Sorry, people are from all over the world. Yes, I have had African food. Ethiopian is my favorite.
Oh, wait, what's Ethiopian food?
Ethiopian? Oh, golly. Like there is this giant pancake type thing. Like you can, like it's like a shared situation. If I've eaten at an Ethiopian restaurant, which has been 3 times, it has always been a very communal shared thing. And like eating with your hands as well. It's very, very cool and very,
That's Indo
I don't even know how
too.
to describe it.
Indo does that.
Shakshuka? Love shakshuka.
What's shakshuka?
Shakshuka is like eggs, and it's very saucy, very tomato saucy, and you get like a skillet, and you put all the fixings together, and you shove it in the oven. And here, I'll send you a picture.
In Indo,
Also
our
here,
food are
this
also
is-
communal. Like we order a bunch, and everyone takes from like the center of the
Mel's
table and
had
we eat with our
African
hands.
food. Hell yeah,
Family
she's
style.
cultured.
Hey, yeah, I had fufu one time. I remember.
Fufu?
Yeah, it's like this African like, it's like the soup ish. It's like it's thick. It's like thick soup, and you eat it with like this rice that you just peel off like bread. Like it's like mochi almost. It's like mochi before it's cold or something. It's like gooey and everything's gooey. Bro, I got seafood fufu.
Sounds amazing.
Honestly, I'll say this. Don't hate me. Seafood fufu, right? Girl, shrimp delicious. Maybe not the fish. Maybe it's like where I got the fish was a bit like fishy a little, but oh my god. The fufu with like the shrimp thing and the rice was so the sauce was so good. I don't know what the fuck that sauce was, but that sauce was so good. It tasted so good. And I remember I was a doubter because I was like, okay, this looks suspicious. I ate it. I was craving fufu for like 3 days straight. What the
Holy
fuck is this? The picture you
The
sent
top
me.
is pancakes that are more American size, and below is shakshuka.
Oh my god, shakshuka looks so good. Is that
That's really
tomato
good.
and egg?
Yeah,
How do you eat this?
with a fork,
Oh.
and you usually have like a bread of some sort with it.
Thanks, Grey
Oh, I thought because you said
for the
hands.
sub.
I was like, am I supposed to scoop that with my
Don't put your
hands?
hands in that. Those are extraordinarily hot. Don't put your hands in that. It's
Yeah, I
like
was
right
like-
out of the oven.
Because you're like,
No,
oh, you
no,
eat
no,
it with
no.
your hands, and I was like, oh,
Flat
shit.
bread. You put
You
on the
need
bread.
to try
and
a
eat with the
Chesapeake
bread.
Bay crab cake.
What is Chesapeake Bay crab cake? I've never had crab
Chesapeake
cake.
Bay? I haven't either.
Oh, we should. Mel, do you want to go on a culinary adventure with me? I'm thinking of going
so
America next year.
I'll go America with you. Easy peasy.
Hell yeah! Are you going? Are you traveling anywhere? Are you ever traveling to Asia?
I'd like to go there to Japan. I'm just thinking of going in the. Oh, frick. I wanted to go in freaking December. I don't see that happening. So maybe.
Oh, girl, you're gonna
February.
freeze to death.
Oh, I like the cold. I'm fine. I'm fine. with
Ah,
cold.
fuck! I forgot. That's one of the
Yeah, I'm good
things
with
we
cold.
have not in common. You love the cold. I can't stand it. 18 degrees Celsius, I freeze. I need to be like a comfortable 26 degrees Celsius is ideal. I cannot. 18 degrees and I am an ice block, bitch. Like, I need you to pump air, like blood in me because I'll die.
I
can't
don't
stand the cold.
understand because that's way too hot.
What? 26 degrees is warm. It's perfect.
Literally, the perfect weather, like in the entire world, the perfect weather is 12 Celsius.
You are out of your mind, girl. You a Yeti.
I'm serious. Literally perfect.
You.
How is that not objectively perfect?
How is that?
It's hoodie
objectively-
weather. It's hoodie weather. That's the best.
I can wear 26 degrees. Okay, 24 degrees
Okay,
is hoodie
14
weather.
Celsius.
12 degrees. But I don't even think my fridge is 12 degrees. 12 degrees? You are preserved. That is, oh my goodness.
I'm preserved. Here,
The
14,
abominable
14
snow
Celsius.
mel.
Final.
Can you survive in like minus temperatures then?
Oh, let's think. The coldest that I've been in before, I would say negative 33 Celsius.
So like, were you like meeting polar bears or?
No, it was just a tough winter.
Minus 30 Celsius.
Minus 33 Celsius.
Minus 33 Celsius?
It happens sometimes.
Okay.
Thanks, Jet
Tough
Lag
winter, we
for
lost
7
all the
resub.
oxen.
I remember I went to Japan like in February last year, and I think that was the first time in a while it snowed in Tokyo. So it was like snowing a little bit, right?
Aw.
And that was the moment I landed. So like I was wearing heat tech and then another set of heat tech and then I wore a
Wow.
sweater and then I wore a hoodie and I wore a coat. So that's 5 layers. Same thing with my pants. I got 2 layers of heat tech and then I got like leggings and then I got like a warming pants and I got like I got everything head to toe covered, right? We landed and we had to go to our Airbnb. And my fingers were so frozen. Like I remember the person, like the Airbnb lady was so sweet. She's like, "Oh, let me help you with your bag." And I had to be like, "I literally can't unhold this bag. Like my fingers are frozen shut holding this bag. So like it's fine, I'll do it." And she's like, "No, let me help." And I'm like, "You don't get it. I cannot open my fingers. Like my fingers are clammed in shut." And that was like I think 2
Wow.
degrees or something or 1 degree. I don't know, but it was like fucking snowing there. It was so fucking cold. It's freezing, bitch.
Heat tech is amazing as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
32 Celsius is like I'll explode and die into a million pieces.
What?
32 Celsius is completely unbearable and I start getting a little crazy. Like my brain just completely switched off and I'm delirious.
What?
Cannot fucking handle. Okay, fine. Wanting to throw up, I would say, is 32. Being delirious would be like 36 Celsius.
Maybe okay. Tell me when you're going to Japan. I will go to
Michi,
Japan
here
with you.
in
I want to
Canada,
meet you so
minus
bad.
40 isn't uncommon in the
Here in
winter.
Canada, minus
It will
40 isn't
often be
uncommon.
minus 50 with
Huh?
the wind. Where I live,
I didn't
it's
say I'm
often
in
colder
Canada.
than the
I'm in
North
the
Pole.
internet.
No, someone in
Thanks,
chat
Jetwings,
said that
for
they
the
lived in
sub.
Canada, and they said minus
Oh.
40 is normal. Sometimes it goes to 50 with winds. You must be.
Yeah, it can get to 50. That's true.
You must be
Yeah.
fucking out of your mind, man. Now, whenever
We're
you
not saying
decide
it's
to.
pleasant. We're just saying we didn't die yet from it.
Tell me whenever you're Have you ever thought about coming to Indo? I swear it's not that hot. Okay, we have ACs everywhere.
Okay, so the one issue is, so as you said, there's a lot of amazing, beautiful islands all kind of around each other, yes?
True. Yeah.
Which ones will imprison me?
No. I'll do my. I don't think.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, any Indonesians in chat? Help. I don't think it's illegal.
I've got marijuana in my blood and I've got sex worker on my tax forms. Those are two things that are not taken kindly.
Okay, don't bring your marijuana to Indonesia.
I'm not going to do I would never do that.
Yeah, probably just don't bring that. But
ever.
I'm gonna be realistic with you, okay? And don't get me for this.
The sex worker I can't leave at home.
I think sex worker is fine. You're not fucking walking around with a sign saying I'm a sex worker, right? So like, it's fine. Also, what the fuck? There's like an ambulance outside and it's so loud I can hear it from here. What the hell? But yeah, I don't think there are some parts in Indonesia that probably will not be so kind about that. But we're not going there, okay? But everything else, dude, you're fine. As long as you don't bring weed. Having weed in your bloodstream, no one fucking checks that. Like, no one checks your blood. You're not landing in our airport and being like, time to do a blood test. You're fine.
I mean, different places in the world do like mouth swabs at like clubs or grocery stores and whatnot. Like, you never. Yeah.
Not really. I don't think we have mouth swabs here, but sometimes there are certain like clubs that get raided. Like okay, listen. Indonesia is a beautiful country, okay? But sometimes there are some edges that need to be refined. So how it works is if the club owner do not pay their dues, quote unquote, miraculously that night, you may get a raid. And may or may not, during that raid, they may or may not find things. So,
best to just either go to the well-known clubs or don't go to clubs at all, because it all depends on whether they have done their little check-in. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's one of those. Sometimes they would also like pull you over, even though you made no mistake, and it's this is what we say. It's the good old like you take out your driver's license with a little gift under it. They're like, let me see your driver's license and registration papers. It's either you put a gift inside the registration paper or you put it under your driver's license. And they'll be like, okay, you're good to go. It's one of those things. You know what I mean? So yes, we do have some rough edges that are getting worked on, copium, but just don't go there. Teaching, oh my god.
Literally, there are articles asking the question, can a porn star travel to Indonesia without being detained? That is a sentence that people have searched.
Yeah, because it is quite religious, but a lot of places, like for example, our main capital city, like Jakarta is very fine with it. Bali is 100% fine with it. There are some places in Indonesia that are way more religious, and we probably would not need to go there anyway. But main like tourism hubs, yeah, they're fine.
That's so
don't even ask about Bali, man. Bali
looks beautiful, but oh god, what if for some reason I had to go to one of the very conservative ones for some whatever reason, like my medication? Maybe I lost it, and that was the only place I could pick it up.
I will say with 100,000% guarantee, if you lost your medication, those religious stuff, that religious places don't have that shit. Okay, like that is the last place you'd go to for medication. When I say it's like religious, I mean religious, conservative, every form of the book, herbal. You're not gonna find jack shit there. You'd have no reason to go there. Trust me, you don't need to go there. Don't worry. It's absolutely like you don't need to go there. But if you go to Indo, I'll say this for chat as well because you're here. I know people say Bali is beautiful. My best advice, you go to Bali for a week and I'll take you to somewhere that's better. Because like back then, Bali used to be so good. Like clear beaches, beautiful skies, amazing places to visit. It's great. Now it's like a tourism hub, so a lot of the places are like overpriced and overcrowded. There are parts of Bali that tourists love to go to, but as a local, best avoid. We have our own fair share of gangs, so best avoid those places. They're like run by them, and sometimes they can frame you. So offer things that you might not want to take. So it becomes a tourism hub. There's a lot of like, not a lot of crime. The crime is secluded to an area, a specific area, a fun area, but a specific area. Everything else is like, it's fucking hot and so many people there, so loud, and it's so fucking expensive. However, there is a better place, Labuan Bajo. That place is like kind of close.
I don't think you're selling this successfully.
I'm just honest, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, hey guys, go here. It's amazing. If I know it's not good, I'm not gonna fucking tell my friend that it's good. There's a place called Labuan Bajo. It's quite close to Bali. So much better. Not as touristy. And everyone is so friendly. There's an area, there's like a little mountain thing. Not that hard of a climb. If you go up there, you can see we have like a... In front of you, there is the pink beach. On your left, there is the like normal beach. On the right, there's a black beach. So we have like pink beach from our coral reefs, black beach from our coral reef, and then when the sun sets, you'll see a fuck ton of bats. And the bats don't hurt you. They're just flying above you. And you can see like a cloud of bats just like flying around. And then you can eat like grilled seafood. So good. That place is generally better than Bali. If you don't want to see the bats, just don't stay at night. Yeah, they're fruit bats. They're very cute.
Yeah, but bats can have rabies.
Well, let's just not stay until night then. Kuro went before. No, but I've been trying to like tell people to go. Like, there's 3 places in Indo that I'd go for a vacation to like unwind. The first one is Labuan Bajo. The second one is Bandung, and the third one is Malang. These places, like Malang, is like amazing mountaintops. Genuinely so amazing mountaintops. It's so good, so cold, and it's like it's just perfect, right? And then Bandung is very indie. You'll see a lot of like indie culture there, you know, a lot of like people playing the guitar while you have a nice sip of coffee and really
Like
nice.
that.
Yeah, it's very chill. And Labuan Bajo is beachy. A lot of like beach life, sea life. Ooh, yeah, Malang and Batu. Ooh, so good. So I would take you there, and it's like it's not tourist crowdy, so you're not gonna encounter like. I'll be honest, some tourists they come to Indo and they can be quite rude, right? Like, because Indonesians we have a very high level of hospitality, so most of the time we're very nice, but some tourists can be quite rude and like belittling. You know what I mean? Because they see us kind
Tourist?
of like. Yeah, like the tourists see us and they're like, "Oh, you are less than," kind of a thing.
Yeah. Yikes.
Yeah. Like
Why?
one time I saw a tourist cussing at a waiter because the waiter couldn't speak like good English, but they were trying and then they were cussing at the waiter and they called them a monkey and I was like, "What?" I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, there, bud." So we got a fair share of rude tourists. So I don't like Bali as much. I'm a be real with you. I used to, not anymore though. Bali is like yeah.
I hate that I've seen shit like that. Dude, okay, actually that's one thing in my brain hole I would say for going on a date with someone is notice how the person you're going on a date with treats their waiter.
Oh, 100. Have you met people that go like to their waiter?
Oh,
Instead of being
absolutely.
right, instead of being like, "Excuse me," they go like, "Hey," and then they point and stuff. I don't know why. That always gives me a slight bit of an ick. I get like, "What the fuck is wrong
I've
with you?"
heard, yes. I've heard people snapping. I've heard people yelling at them. I've heard people calling them boy, and it's like, excuse me, you're the same fucking age. I've heard people literally just ordering anything and just be not even caring about the food. They just want to complain and insult the person working there. And when people do that, like they must feel very small that they have to try so hard to torture a stranger. They need to figure their shit out. But that is absolutely indicative. I've seen people throw water on waiters' faces. I've seen people throw shit back at people. I've
What?
seen the worst things.
What?
I've seen all of that when in the States.
Oh my god.
But I've seen the worst things. I've seen waiters been spit on. I've seen
What?
waiters be sexually harassed. I have seen everything.
Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck?
And if you're hanging out with you're not even dating, even a friend, if you see that sort of level of disrespect to a person who is in the service industry, who knows how deep that well of you being a shithead it goes.
That is true. That is so true. I keep saying this. Don't date them unless you see them under pressure. As well.
Yeah,
Because
that's
my
pretty
God.
real.
I've had a friend that was so nice, like literally one of the kindest people ever. But then when they get under pressure, they become so like aggressive. Like they would punch shit, throw shit, yell. And I'm like, I don't know, like you give me a red flag here. It's like you can really see people's true colors when they're stressed the fuck out.
Yeah.
I remember like one of my like they're my roommate like before, but they used to be my roommate, right? The reason that my roommate's parents really liked me was because one time I was under like a lot of pressure and there was like a lot of things to do. We were at an event and like they were basically hosting the event and I was like doing like 10 things at once.
And my reaction to that, instead of being like stressed or mad or like I need to take a break, according to them, I became so like focused, and you can see my face. Like I'd be working, right? Like I was like cleaning, tidying up, and I was like really fast about it. And someone comes up to me and asks for help, and I turn around, my face went from like this, like this, and I turn around and I'm like, yes, sorry, what is it? And then I'm like, oh yes, of course, it's over here, 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 here. Here you go. Have a great day. And then I turn back, and my face locked in back to being upset. And they're like, the fact that you could do that shows that you can handle pressure. And I like that about you. And I was like, I literally zoned out so much. The whole day, the whole event, everyone's having fun, and I zonked out. I was just like, cups here, tables here, plates here, this order for this table, this thing, this guy wants this. And then if someone breaks my flow, I just go like, yes. And then I just like respond like autopilot because I can't forget what I was doing. You might think that's like common, but some people break. Like some people would be like, what? What do you want? You know? So
the ability to compartmentalize is not easy.
Very true, very true. Man.
That's a strength. Yeah.
Also, I know it's very late for you. Now it's like almost 5 a.m. I think. Yeah.
Damn,
so,
son.
I can tell you're
4:30.
slowly starting to feel eepy. But are we continuing this tomorrow on your channel? Is that a
As
thing?
I would
Humans
love
age, certain
to. I
exams
would
are
love
considered
to. If
necessary,
you're feeling
mostly
it, if you wake up
cancer-related.
feeling
Might you two have any advice
shittier
just
because
do
you
it,
are
despite
quite
being
sick,
reluctant /
that's
afraid?
totally chill. But yes, you were saying that you were thinking 11 p.m. Central.
We can do it earlier as well. Because we have like a thing earlier. So I'd be awake at that time already.
Because yeah, we have a thing before that.
Yeah. We have a thing before that. So I'd be awake at that time until it's done. And then I'm all yours, baby girl. Rawr. I already like labeled the questions we've asked. We went through so little. I remember Mel was like, oh, do we get to yap? And I was like, I'm pretty sure we're just gonna yap. We answered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think less than 10.
7? We answered 7?
I don't think we answered that many questions. Sorry, 12?
What?
Oh.
No.
Well.
No. We absolutely did. We.
Okay,
Yes.
if you were to scroll through the thing I sent you, realize how the pink is the one we've asked.
We've asked?
Yeah. Like if it's highlighted in pink, we asked that question. Like we answered the question.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. We answered 13 things!
That's one more than we thought we did! Huzzah! Yeah,
Chat, you can suck a peepee. They were saying
Yep.
3. We're gonna hit 3. 13.
New record!
Yo.
Double digits, baby!
New record.
There was like this one question that I wanted to ask, but we can also ask on your stream if you'd like.
Hey, I'm up for whatever, yo.
Last one then.
I'm up
This
for
one's from
whatever,
Neo
yo.
Neo. They asked,
Neo
what are your
Neo.
favorite things about each other? I want to ask because I'm narcissistic and I want to know. Tell me, Mel. What is your favorite thing about me? Smiley face, wink, wink.
I think
Okay, Mel. you
I
can suck mine as
like your
well.
body.
You cannot
I think
count.
you're witty.
Just
I think you're
saying
very
huzzah.
clever.
Love you both.
I think you're a clever person. I
Aww.
think you have a way with words. You're very entertaining and nice to just listen to
Oh, tell me
in the
more.
background for hours and hours. Yeah, I think you're clever girl, clever. I like your sense of humor. I like
my.
all of your ailments because they are identical to mine. I like your style. I like in the weird little things that the little tunnels that you get wrapped in on, just completely locked in on, and you just go off for X amount of time. It's like, what are you talking about, you Looney Tune? I love you.
She loves my ailments. You can't find a better person than this, chat.
I love your ailments.
Michi, how much are you paying Mel for this? Like $1. Smile.
Thank you. You can Venmo. Oh wait, no, I'm banned from Venmo. You can send it by carrier pigeon.
I will. I'll send it on a massive pigeon just so that it gets to you safely. You know my favorite thing about you?
You don't have to pretend.
Wow, that's a lot of questions answered. It's a record for more Q&As.
I honestly really like how you're so easy to read and easy to understand. It's like I don't know if you noticed this, but like sometimes you act very like aloof and simple-minded and you don't know certain things and you're just happy to be there. But then the moment someone talks about something you like and you're passionate about, you get into it. Like you can tell that you're so into it and you can tell like how much you're really passionate about certain things. That's why I really like having like sex ed with Mel, because it's so clear that you are so passionate about it. And it's like, you're just a dork. Like you're a dork with like 3 passions or more, but the things you're passionate about are very, very clear that it's like, you're into that shit. And I like it. It's so like I might not know anything about what you're saying. I might not be interested in what the topic's about, but the fact that you're talking about it made me so interested. I'm like, oh, now I need to know. I'm sat, I'm listening, ears open, brain activated. Yeah, you're so adorable. Like everyone says like, oh, you're adorable, you're cute, but I think it's like, it's just the way you carry yourself is so naturally you. It's so cool, and you're so strong too.
Hey Michi,
Woo.
if it were to happen, where in the Indonesian continent would you show someone like Mel that wasn't the usual or expected tourist destination? And same question to Mel, where would you show Michi in North America continent that wouldn't be expected?
Someone asked if it were to happen, where in Indonesia continent would you show someone like Mel that isn't like a usual tourist destination?
Mel in a nutshell,
same with you.
Michi,
Where would
you're
you show
sick
me
/
in like
that's
North
kinda
America
hot.
continent? Yeah, I love how they say continent.
That's where I would take you.
I mean, I would. I'd probably take you to Batu, which is like a mountain area because it's cold, and I know you like cold, so I'd probably take you there. The view in 6 a.m. so fucking good. Indonesia is my continent. Where would you take me?
Well, since you want pancakes and
Hell
you
yeah.
want diner foods,
Hell yeah.
I know some places. So, yeah, like my family, you know, weren't we were not a rich family, but so we traveled for every summer, but like we would get in the car and just road trip. But we would like road trip far, like all over the state.
Oh, I've never had a road trip before.
But oh my god, there's so many places I would take you.
Yes, please.
I would take you for the best barbecue in. Fuck, I don't know. Cause like I feel like it. Like I've had barbecue in Kansas City, but also St. Louis. And if you go to either of them, and they're like, "Oh, you got barbecue over there," you fucking traitor! Like they're very aggressive. So maybe both places. I would take you to the coolest place in the world, which is also actually in St. Louis, the City Museum, which is my favorite place in the entire world. I would take you to Pikes Peak in Seattle, Washington, to get a crab grilled cheese. I would take you to Scottsdale, Arizona, to get you the best horchata and breakfast burrito. I would take you
Oh, you're making me hungry. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so hungry. Fuck. Yes, please take me to all those places.
There's a place I went when I was a youngin' twice. Shit, it's in Philadelphia. Chat, I'm sure some of you know it. Amish country. Do you know the name of it?
Someone said,
Chat.
but Michi's lactose intolerant. Yeah, but I'm not a pussy. Yeah, when did I ever say I was a pussy?
We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Fuck you. Listen, man, okay? Allergies, push. You know what I mean? Food is food. I need my milkies. A youngin'. When I was a young boy.
Hold on.
Don't forget she's pescatarian. Bro, I'd be happy with grilled corn. Fuck, I love grilled corn so much. Oh, I'm so hungry. Jesus, what the hell's wrong with me?
Lancaster, Philadelphia for strawberry milk. You can bring a lactate bill. Trust. Fucking trust.
Wait, strawberry milk as in like fresh
that,
strawberry milk?
Fresh strawberry milk straight from the strawberry cow.
I remember I grew up and I thought chocolate milk was from the brown cows. And I was like, I've never seen a pink cow before. Oh my god, I love strawberry milk. You know, I used to call it Mimi is what I would call milk. I try to stop now, I think, but it's because of a habit. I grew up being like, I'll beli Mimi Susu strawberry. Mimi is what I would call it because it's a brand. There's like this brand called Mimi, and it's like a small box of like strawberry milk, and I just call it Mimi because of the brand. So now I'm just like,
Mimi.
Oh, I want Mimi. I want strawberry milk. I love strawberry milk. Oh, please. Oh, you make me so hungry and thirsty. I'm so confused.
Honestly, I think like that's the best shit there. That's the best shit.
And the one
I remember it
suggesting
strongly
is
in
picky
my
AF.
memories.
Oh, and they both lactose intolerant. Surely nothing can go wrong.
I would
right,
take
chat?
you
Right.
to. Let me think.
Someone said two girls with jaw issues talking about how they're gonna go out for food. They both have ADHD, and the one suggesting is picky as fuck. Oh, and they're both lactose
I know,
intolerant.
right?
Surely nothing can go wrong. He'll be
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh shit! I have gluten intolerance now. Well, I'll watch you eat like a Dracula.
I want to tell you,
Oh god. Yeah.
I actually do also have gluten intolerance, but I'm not gonna stop, bitch. I'm eating all the gluten I want. Fuck
You know,
no.
over time, it hurts your body.
That's future
You don't
me's
just feel
problem, bitch. I'ma
sick
eat
for-
my
oh.
bread.
Okay. Okay, yeah, it's like you don't just take a hit for the weekend. Like over time, it's not okay.
Listen, when I'm older, I'll look back and I'll be like, that's life worth living. You know? I'm not gonna be like, I starved myself as good bread. I'm not eating fucking gluten-free bread. No. I'm hurting. You know, milk and bread is my go-to. Yes, I'm gluten intolerant, and so am I lactose intolerant. But do I care?
We're the same except for spiders. I'm telling you, man. Oh, and
Yeah,
also
and the
I'm not
cold.
Indonesian, but like, well, yeah. Also,
Yeah.
I don't know why you're the heat. I don't know, but
Yeah, we're like almost there. Almost like a little
Almost
bit, and we'd
there.
be the same person. That would have been an issue.
is it an issue?
It would have definitely been an issue.
Oh no, the self-cess tag. Oh no.
No. You'd eat a spider. You know that's a thing in Japan. In
No.
Don Quixote, they sell like preserved. You can eat that. Oh man, what a delicacy, Mel.
I saw a spider crab at the Chinese grocer.
Oh, spider crab, so good.
You've eaten this?
Oh, I've eaten every crab. Like crab is my fancy meal. Like if I feel like I did a good job today, I would reward myself by eating crab. Alaskan crab, king crab, spider crab, normal crab, like tiny crabs, the greenish crabs, the reddish crabs, all the crabs. Because it's like my reward meal. When people are like, treat yourself, baby girl, I'm eating a crab.
Like 4 separate therapy sessions were dedicated to the day I saw the spider crab tank at an Asian grocer. I
Spider
still
crab's
get
so good.
flashes.
It's so, like the meat is like tender but also chewy, and they have like a sea-ish flavor.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I have a fact that might freak you out then. You know we eat frogs?
Some people eat frogs. That's a thing.
You know we eat
People do
rabbits?
that. Yeah, people do that. Yeah.
Spider crabs freak you out, but frogs and bunnies are okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
How about mealworms? Like,
Oh, sorry.
okay. Alright, there you go.
Reaction.
Finally.
That was reaction.
We got him, bro. We got him. Finally. That is a thing. You get like worms that are still alive and you dip them in like boiling hot sauce and you eat them. I don't quite like it, but that is a meal for some people. What? What?
You're trying to throw up on strip club. That's the creepiest food I'll eat is uni, and I hate it.
Oh my god. I will say I fucking hate uni. I hate.
It's gross.
I don't like eels and I don't like uni.
I like eels. I just don't want to look at them. They're terrifying. They're creatures of the Jurassic period.
Oh, same. I don't like eels.
They haven't changed.
Yeah, right? They kind of look like they look kind of sad. I don't like unagi.
Eels?
I don't like uni and I don't like catfish. Sorry. Not an
Catfish are also
Indonesian.
creepy.
We eat that in Indo. We have like pecel lele, which is pecel lele is catfish. So catfish is actually a very like common delicacy-ish, but I don't like catfish because sometimes you don't know what they feed that thing. You know what I mean? Like usually they
If
feed
you're
like
gonna
catfish
get
shit.
Yeah, that's what I heard. If
Yep.
you get gumbo, it's gonna be a restaurant that also has fried catfish.
No, I'm okay with the taste of catfish, but like one time I ate it and I got really like horribly sick. But to be fair, I ate on the side of the street, but still, that kind of scared the living shit out of me. But it tastes pretty good. But I just, you know, like when you eat something and you get like horrifyingly sick after and now you don't want to eat it?
Yep.
That's me. But no catfish, no eel, and no
Fried catfish is
uni.
the best.
Ooh. I've never had fried catfish. We have our fish doused in sauce. Just also equally very fucking good. But
Bro, like crocodile.
What?
Oh god, I have actually had crocodile. I got very sick. I had a crocodile hot dog. Crocodile
Have you tried Shirako?
and uni or fuck eel. Like they haven't changed form since prehistoric times because they don't have to. They are the perfect killers. They are perfect creatures. They don't have to change. We had to change.
You eat crocs? Like the alligator lizard thing?
Yeah, I had a croc hot dog. I had an elk hot dog. Yeah, I got very sick from a crocodile thing.
I keep saying this. Humans were just meant to stick with eating vegetables, man. I don't know. All of this sounds crazy to me. You know? Like back in the olden times. I don't know, maybe. Nah, okay.
I get it.
God, the chat's just
You
like,
got
nah.
jump scared by a big ass eel and their teeth. There's so many teeth.
Yeah, that is true. Eels do look fucking horrifying. Especially when they look kind of blind. Ooh.
We literally have canines. Joke's on you. We don't because we grind our teeth.
Yeah, joke's
Joke's
on you.
you.
We have
We don't have
bruxism. Do you actually not have any? Is yours flat too?
No, we're flat as fuck.
Oh my god!
I'm like Littlefoot from The Land Before Time, like the leaf eater. Like I want to eat a tree star because I can't fucking chew through steak. Like I had a steak bowl earlier, and like I was like I couldn't eat all the steak. Like I have a napkin because I can chew through most of it.
Oh my god, same. Like I keep saying, you know, one time one of my friends said, "Your teeth looks like the teeth from a brontosaurus." What the fuck is that dragon dinosaur?
Same.
Bronto-
Same.
Yeah.
Same.
Yeah, my friend literally said like you look like you have brontosaurus teeth.
What
the fuck?
Yep.
Oh
That's how
my
I see it too. Yep.
We're fucked. We're
like,
gonna
like I'm just like flat.
add that
I'm
to the
flat in
list,
so many
British.
ways.
Yeah, now we have this issue as well. So our meal outing is gonna be great. At least now we know if Mel can eat it, I can eat it. Because I'm also somewhat picky. And we have the same issue. So like
Fair.
if Mel eats it, I'll eat it. Easy.
Yeah, and if it's gonna cause us gastrointestinal issues, and well, you and I are a little I mean, I'd say dumb in a sense, but only because we want to eat what we want to eat, even if our body is like raw and we're like, excuse me, I tell you what to do. And then it punishes us, but we're still gonna do it anyway. So we got this.
If you think about it, right, you're just pooping it out, which like helps you maintain your weight. That's how you do it, chat. You know, all the food in, food out where? Think? I remember the first time I joined VShojo and Mel thought like I had a hard time speaking English, and Mel would like help me. She would be like, "Oh, this is we should do this, by the way," and she would include the definition of the words, and I didn't have the balls to tell you that I understood, but I really like you trying to explain, so I just had you keep going.
I'm so sorry, because like I remember doing that with Henya, because I
At this
remember her
point,
writing and
I
saying that
swear
she was
Michi
really like
Mel is
thankful that
pretty
I
much
like
same person.
explained.
No, that is so
and I'm
sweet
like,
though.
I don't. I just
Only one
I'm
of them
sorry.
can
That
read.
was very. I should have that. I'm sorry.
No, it was actually so sweet. I remember I was like, "Oh, let's do this." Oh no, I said I think it was like I forgot the example, but for example, I have a collab and someone's like, "Let's do it." And I'm like, "What time?" Mel takes it as like, "What does time mean?" So she's like, "Oh, time is this." And I was like, "Oh, that's so cute."
No, because like slang. Because I remember Zen saying in chat saying like, okay, let's shoot for like 10 a.m. I remember saying that, and then Henny was like, who are we shooting? And I was like, because some of the slang like.
What is time, Pepe Dent? No, but I think it's so sweet. I think like I personally really like it because I feel special. You know, I like being babied. So when people baby me, I'm like, yay, baby me more. So when you spent like, and it's not even a word, chat. Like Mel sent essays, like paragraphs of definitions of different words, and I'm just like, it's so sweet though. I'm like, you put in so much time and effort, and it made me feel so special. And then I just went like, oh my god, thank you. I didn't know what it meant, but I did.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
But it was so
oh my god, all
sweet.
those messages are. Oh, I'm embarrassed.
I'm not gonna
oh,
lie.
God.
I remember I said something to do with like, something for Merry, like I said Merry Christmas, right? I purposely misspelled it so then you could say something about it. And you did! You were like, oh, Michi, Merry Christmas is spelled with an E and not an A. Merry means to marry someone. And I'm like, oh, I knew. I thought it was cute. It was like, you're so enthusiastic. And I was like, oh my god, you're so nice to me. And I feel like a baby.
Oh my god, I totally remember that. That's so. You're so rude! But if you want me to baby you, I'm happy to do that. I'm like. I feel like deep down in my heart lives the soul of a papakatsu. Which is Japanese slang for sugar daddy.
Oh, hell yeah.
I don't want to borrow your shoes. I want to like, because simp sounds bad. There needs to be like a middle word to where like I want to praise my queen. Like I want to, I want to baby. I want to feel. I don't feel big. I don't feel needed. You know, I want to feel smart. I don't know the proper word for it though.
I mean, I'm down to receive baby and you don't get it, Chad. At that time, I wasn't talking. I don't think we've spoken before. So like, we've never spoken before. This is my first time talking to Mel, and I was so like shy and embarrassed. So I was like, oh my god, haha. She's so sweet. She's so kind. I want her to speak with me more. So then I would put in typos every now and then. So then you would talk to me. And then now we're friends. Kind of, yay!
We bonded over Brooksism. Huzzah! Hear
Okay, well,
me,
then
hear me. It worked. You can't even get mad. Don't get mad at the player. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You can't hate the fact that it worked, though.
You scammed me. You scammed me.
Hell yeah, I did. No kiss. Hell yeah, I did.
I hope it's okay though with correcting pronunciation because technically
please.
it's not wrong. It's just pronunciation for North America. It's not wrong. It's just like
And now
like
we
how you
come full
I forgot how you
circle
said
with you learning how to
masochism.
fluster Mel.
I feel so comfortable with you.
Comfortable. Exactly. Like technically it depends on the area because it could be pronounced correctly, but in North America it is a specific way. So I don't know if you want me correcting to give you specifically the pronunciation in North America or okay.
If you correct me, I might like if we're playing a game and I'm locked in the game and you correct me, I will probably make a joke and be like, actually, but I appreciate it. I do like sometimes I like pronouncing things a bit wrong. Just because I think it's funny. But yeah, the word comfortable is so fucking odd. Why spell it that way if it's not pronounced comfortable? Like, it's pronounced comfortable. Why is there an A there?
Dude, English, no offense to people.
Full offense.
English is just kind of ugly and it's weird. And
I was drinking. Jesus. I did not expect you to call it ugly.
It doesn't sound good in my ears. I don't like how it is. I'm sorry.
Jesus, I think I have water in my nose.
Sorry.
Yeah, English is weird. I don't get it. Like, I think it's great, but like, some words aren't pronounced the way it's spelled, and some words are
it's not.
pronounced exactly the way it's spelled, and the past tense, future tense, present tense, continuous tense, something has different. You can say the most talented, you can say smartest, but you can't say handsomest. Can you say handsomest actually?
I mean, people do say that.
You're the
but
handsomest.
Most handsome would be the grammatically proper. But people say funnest, even though it's most fun. People say handsomest, even yeah, it's there's plenty of words that are used. It's just not grammatically correct.
You can say prettiest though. You're the prettiest, but handsomest sounds weird.
Yeah.
Make it make
right?
sense.
Funniest also. Make it make
Three languages
sense.
mixed into one,
English is not
using an alphabet
a
created for
romance
Latin.
language.
It's
It's
no
not.
wonder it's so hard.
Like,
See a 300.
English difficult. Fuck it.
it's
But I
also-
try.
It's also very strange and mechanical because in like some languages, like romance languages, how they describe sexual activity is like hot and passionate and interesting.
True.
And then in English, it's like very mechanical. Do you want to screw? I'm gonna drill you.
Oh,
Let's
yeah.
gonna hammer. It's very.
Wait, why do English people compare sex to fixing a car?
Mm.
Wait, I never thought about that.
Lay pipe. Thank you. Yes, of course.
Wait.
I don't know. Pound it out. Pound. Yeah. I don't know. Want to smash? Yeah, let's smash. Very violent.
Why do you compare it to like a builder?
Jackhammer, jack off, jacking. Dude, we like our cars. Oh my god, yeah, America's big on cars.
Oh, gotta get into my truck. Hell yeah. Making
yeah,
the
brother.
beast of two backs. No one says that. What the fuck is that?
The beast with two backs. I mean, that is. I would read that in like an erotic literature from like the 1800s or something. I don't see that now. Let us make the dance of the beast with two backs. No.
What?
Plow? Yeah, there's more tools. Wow.
Damn, y'all like your tools, huh? Sicko.
Sometimes dicks are called tools. Like,
That? Really?
yeah. Tool, member, wing, schlong, rod. Oh my god, another metal thing. Hammer, pipe.
Are there any other ways to call boobs? Boobs, boobies,
Memories.
memories,
Uh,
chest.
oh God, there's like a million. Oh, Johnson shot. Thank you. Yeah, jugs. I've heard jugs, like
Jugs.
milk jugs for booba.
Don't
And
ever
fun
call a
bags.
boob.
I always hate it.
Fun bags.
That
Okay.
is a term, and I've heard it many a time. It's awful.
If
Just
you
makes me think of
ever-
bags of milk, like fun bag.
Yeah, it fucking that sounds. I feel like I'm in a circus. If you say like, oh yeah, melon racks.
Fun bags.
Damn.
Yeah, sweater puppies. I've heard
Sweater. What?
sweater puppies. You're hiding puppies under your sweater.
You know what we should do one day? If there's a game show, we need to pair up because we're gonna, with your brain and my brain together, we may just form a singular cell, and maybe if the opponent is weak enough, we will strike them where it hurts. We can do this so well, right? Like if we're in a game show and we pair up
We
for
can
a game
compare
show.
slang.
Ooh.
Try and guess what the other one's slang means.
Okay. What is like an Indonesian slang?
You'd have to translate it to English for me, but yeah, like slang that is commonly used, but it's like,
Oh, that's hard to.
I don't think it's that hard.
To like
when you really like deep
translate.
dive. Chat, can you give me a few British things and I can give an example?
Oh, British thing. I know a British thing. I know mingin. Mingin. Mingin.
Minion?
Mingin. You know what mingin is?
Pussy?
No. Mingin is
Min?
smelly. Like
Mingin.
like
smelly.
ugh, smelly. Mingin. I
Smelly.
think. And then mint is really good. All I know is
Mint.
oh
that's
minge.
mint. Minge
Minge.
is pussy.
Yeah, minge is
Isn't it?
pussy. I think mingin is like horrible, like bad smell. And then,
Fanny
it's
is
bloody
pussy.
mingin, mingin. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fanny is pussy in British and butt in North American.
Oh, did you know bird?
Like bird, like chicks, like women.
Yeah. It took me a while to understand that because they're like I remember I was talking. I think it was Kuro. This was way before when Kuro had a thicker accent. He was like, yeah, I went to the grocery store, met a bird, and I was like, you met a what? And he's like,
Met a bird.
yeah. He's like, I met a really nice bird. It's like, met a really nice bird or whatever. Sometimes I met, and I was like,
Yep.
kind of weird that you spoken to a bird, you freak. What do you think you are? A guy from like the Matrix? You with a pigeon? He's like, no, a girl. And I was like, nah, that's what you call them, birds?
Oh my god, this would be great. Wait, you, me, Kuro, Kason. Like, we need different countries to compare slang.
You know what I wanted to do with Kuro? I want to like gather feminine products and show it to Kuro and see if he knows what it is.
Cool.
You want to do that with me?
Educational. Definitely.
We can show like Kuro some like feminine stuff and we'll be like, what do you think this is?
I like that a lot. Oh yeah,
Hell
Mousy,
yeah.
that'd be hilarious.
Oh, hell
No,
yeah.
that'd be her slang's very funny. No, that would I like that. I'm down for everything, man.
Me too. Hey, I've always wanted to do game show stuff, especially with VShojo. I think like VShojo would be so fun in like game shows, but it's really hard to organize game shows, but I want to do it. I'm going to try and take more time to sort it out.
I'm sure VSJ can help. Hold the telephone. Court TV said, make sure to include a diva cup. Really traumatize him. This can I fucking get up on my stand? Can I like fucking
Yes.
Can I address?
Address them, Mel. Address
Okay.
them.
Listen here, you little shit. I'm sorry, that's aggressive. Listen here.
Yeah.
Listen here. Let me listen. It is essential. It should be mandatory everywhere.
Yeah.
Sexual health education. For starting at like middle school, I would say, like middle primary school, and everyone in the same fucking room. I have debated this so many times, and I'm telling you, bro. So when I got my very limited in elementary school, it was 1 day. In middle school, it was maybe 5 days, and it was completely unhelpful. It taught me about tampons, use a condom, and you'll probably die. Awful. The reason it needs to be all in the same room. People argue like, oh, you gotta split them off because, period conversation will make people uncomfortable, and learning about penis erections, it'll make you uncomfortable. Okay, get the fuck over it. Everyone needs to be in the same room. And if you're all giggling at all the things, good. That just makes it less scary. If you're giggling about these things, it destigmatizes it. They're gonna be confused, embarrassed, giggling. They're children. Put them in the same room. Because one, how awkward is it to like be dating someone for 5 years, and you're freaked out when they have tampons visible, or you can't pick it up for them because they're sick with something. You can't go get like. There shouldn't be mystery. And if there's a mystery, you should be able to talk about it. It's like, why do I need to learn about a dick? I don't have one. You are a mammal. This is a society. You should be educated about people around you. Full fucking stop. The Diva Cup, you said to scare Kuro. It will only scare Kuro because we have created this like dichotomy. Also, it doesn't even, it's also very heteronormative, and like creates a gender binary when you split them up in half, when there's people are very more complex than that. But nonetheless, like fucking put them all together, learn together, communicate. You can get rid of the fucking divide. And so the Diva Cup one, Kuro would know what it is. And if it freaks him out, it just means that is lacking in human society to educate the youth. My God.
You tell him! Woo! Male for president! Woo!
I don't know about that. 50% of the goddamn world has to deal with shit like that. Get over it.
I'll be real though, I think Kuro does know what a Diva Cup is, because I think he was the one that recommended a Diva Cup to me, because I was like, bro,
Nice.
I'm gonna be real with you, I don't really want to use pads sometimes. And he's like, try Diva Cup. And I was like, the fuck is that? And then I think he's the one that told me about it, which is really weird that I got it from a guy, but I don't know what a fucking Diva Cup was. So,
See, it's not weird. It shouldn't be weird.
I feel like I should learn it from
it.
my mom or something. It's like, you know when like your mom tells you about your period compared to if your dad tells you about your period? It's like, oh. I feel like it's a conversation for my mom.
You're proving my point.
Maybe you're right, I am.
Oh yeah, to even lump it up and be like, that's a mom conversation. It's like, sure, like if she's experienced that, like she can share her input, but you should be able to get this information from your parents. It shouldn't be a mystery. There should be some information.
You're right. Oh my God, it's a very weird world mentality, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I am opened. My mind is.
In my part of Texas,
I would change everything if I was president. What's the deal with light bulbs?
Yeah.
Why are they
As
in
you
the
can expect,
flimsiest box and you break them instantly? But for a box where you have scissors and it's in the most high packaged plastic and you can't fucking open them? You need scissors to open the box with scissors? Like, there's so many things I'd change!
Yeah, you tell him! Yo, my brain is so open. And I think about it, I don't know why it feels weird to hear stuff like this from a guy. That's so cool. The more you can think about. Wow. I never really thought about why it's weird. I just know it was weird. Why if you bring it up, I guess it isn't weird.
It's not.
Whew. Every day we learn new things. Because you're educated that way. I guess so.
I was given shit education, so I had to figure it out myself. So yeah.
Ah, and look at you now. You're telling people so they don't have to fucking do it. Hell yeah. Mel for president! Yippee!
You're very kind. I will revert back though. Like I am very aloof and I usually don't know where I am. But I know about what I know about.
No, like,
That's the difference.
you know about the things you know about and you're passionate about it, which makes it like you're
Yes.
open to new information, you know? Like you might know something today and you learn something tomorrow and then you'll learn with it. That's what makes you amazing.
Yeah, but I don't know most things and I'm very easily confused.
I mean, that's the beauty in life. It's better to be confused and learning things every day than to be stubborn and be wrong.
You're awesome, Michi.
Think about it. I love
You're just
you.
gassing me up. I love you!
Oh,
Fuck!
I'm a gas. If you ever, I'm telling you, okay, if you ever did anything bad, I'll gas you up, bitch. I'll be like, no, it's their fault. It's never your fault. Like, fuck them, honestly. How dare they? Like, I mean, it's their fault for having a house there. You didn't burn their house down. It's just the house was there. So, like, it's their fault for building a house. You tell them.
True.
Exactly. It's never
Wait,
Mel's
what?
fault. Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, I'm not saying you're like always right, but I'm saying it's like they probably deserve it or something, and it's kind of their fault. So you're fine. Like you're always right. Let's go, Arson! Oh
Not
my
falls.
god.
It's not her fault. It's gravity. Yeah.
Exactly. Like you didn't mean to push him down. He just fell. You just happened to be there. You
Yeah,
know?
like there was some the bodies did meet, but I don't know. Them falling was kind of their choice. So
They should have had better balance.
yeah, they should have had better balance.
Exactly.
Do Tai Chi. Do Tai Chi, you fuck. Get better
Oh my
balance.
god. One of my friends told me it's like I feel like I'm getting so old. They invite me to a Tai Chi class. And that's how you know
Whoa.
you're getting old. Nah, bro.
No,
In Asia,
no.
only like 40-year-olds do Tai Chi.
Okay, 140 is not old, so that's a whole conversation. Two,
No, but you
Two,
can
let
feel
me tell
yourself
you
getting
why.
older.
Let me tell you why it's not an old person sport exercise thing and why you think it would be. Let me tell you.
Oh,
It's
Tell me.
because
That's the
when
beauty of
when
Mel,
you get
and
older,
Zen can attest. She is goofy as fuck.
your
but
body
she's
is
so
even
knowledgeable on her
sadder.
specialty,
You get
and when she
inflammation
talks about it,
problems,
you listen.
fluid retention, arthritis. Your body is in pain and is not as mobile. With Tai Chi, it is very low pressure on your joints. It is ability for you to strengthen your balance, which is incredibly important. A lot of older people as well, when they fall, like that's it. Like they're fucked. They're fucked
yeah.
when you're a certain age, when you have a
True,
fall. It's
true.
low impact yoga, and you can absolutely strengthen your core. It's slow, specific movements. It is an exercise. It is also mentally freeing, but it is low pressure on the joints. So you will see old people doing it because that's one of the few things that some of them that are less mobile can do. But that is something anyone can do at any age, and it is interesting as fuck. And 40 is not old. I'm not 40, but if I become 40 one day, I still assert that is not old.
So true. You tell them.
Sorry, I just talk. I'm sorry.
I love it. But I think you do need to go to bed, and I gotta take my
Okay,
meds,
okay.
which means I'll get my fatigue soon. Sad. Gotta get food. Oh, you got me so hungry. But it's good because I need to eat anyways. Literally, if you did not get me hungry, I would hate eating. No, it's okay because we're gonna be streaming tomorrow, I think. On Mel's stream this time. So, this part 2 in like... I don't know, like less than 24 hours though. So don't worry,
Bro,
worry not,
no.
chats. Zah.
Thank you for inviting my talkative ass onto your channel. It has been a pleasure. Your community is very kind.
I love your talkative ass. Oh, someone asked what time tomorrow. I'm down for any time after the
I
thing we
just
have to
wrote-
do.
Yeah, I wrote you a thing as well.
Oh, did you? Hold on.
Mhm. Eh?
Yeah, cause hold on.
Oh,
But that's from what I know. From
oh, how, oh, ha- ah! I don't know how I'm gonna make that.
I think
Hmm. Let me look. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know about that one either. But that's just from my
Ooh.
assumption. But
Okay. Because I was gonna say, do you think I should sleep?
yes, I think you should. I think you should definitely sleep. I don't.
Because I can just stay awake and sleep tomorrow.
The thing is, I'll type it.
Chat, stop leaving. We're probably gonna what are we doing after this?
That
What cool. Oh my god, there's so many people on.
there it is. Hi, chat. I just read chat, but I don't usually see like any of my stats because I don't really want to look at it. But I just look at
I
like
turned
chat.
mine off entirely. I can just see
Same.
who's online.
I
I
Thanks,
can't deal with that
Satikin, for
stress.
the sub.
Yeah.
I'm still alive. Yeah, wake up, chat. Wake up. I think you should sleep though. I think it's fine to sleep because either way, let me.
That's so funny you turn that off. I do that too.
Oh,
God,
yeah.
we're similar.
Yeah, because I feel like if let's say like if you think about like numbers and stuff, if let's say you get less numbers today, you might not do your best because you feel like demotivated, and I'd rather like not see it and then always do my best anyway. Like no matter how
Fair
many, I'll still do my best because I don't know, and it seems to be better. Like I focus on like quality or something like that. Thank you, Oh Shangen, for the gifteds. By the way, you've been gifting a good amount today. What the fuck? Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
Huzzah!
Thank you.
Wait, I think either same time today on Mel's stream or around an hour or two, an hour earlier. Maybe that's a safe bet.
Like 10 or 11 p.m. Central.
Yeah, 10 a.m., 11 p.m. Central.
AM?
So, p.m. Central. So like 10 or 11 for me. So this is a rough idea. 10 a.m., 11 a.m. for me, which is around fucking 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. JST, which is also around 8 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. Around there.
10 or 11 p.m. CST is 11 or 12 p.m. Or 11. Ah! 10 p.m. CST is 11 p.m. EST.
Or you can turn on the
11
notification
p.m.
bell button for Mel's stream. That way you get like notified when she's live.
Oh shit. Don't forget to like and subscribe and hit that sub and notification bell.
So Michi with
And-
normal stream time, more or less. Yeah, I think like my normal stream time maybe like an hour earlier. Or my normal stream time around there because we got something to do beforehand. So whenever that's done, I guess. And we're all set up and ready. Thank you to you for the gifted. Thank you so much. But yeah, go to bed right now. Maybe like you can take a nap and wake up and check stuff if you'd like, but you should not stay awake.
True. Let's find out. Also, someone asked a question. Is that okay? Or is Melody really going to answer a spicy question, or am I going to get banned? I'm very curious.
What?
Thank you again. Oh fuck. The person said, "Is Melody actually going to answer a spicy question, or am I? I'm not going to get banned." I'm very curious what their question is.
Raro. We did answer some spicy questions today. Not a lot though.
Yeah, we got spicy, bruh.
But we got more spicy questions. And tomorrow it'll be on Mel's stream. So Mel, you can choose. I already read most of the questions and I'm okay with all of them. So you can choose whatever and we can go really in depth with like spicier ones if you're more comfortable since it's our channel. Hell yeah.
Come back to us tomorrow, Mr. Ugo, and ask your
I
question.
like the name. Mr. Ugo.
Mr. Ugo.
Hell yeah. You can full send it. I'm comfortable with anything, but I get it. Sometimes you go to another person's stream and you don't feel as comfortable yet because you don't know whether it's okay or not. So we'll be more comfortable on your stream. Hell yeah.
You're awesome. Thanks for putting up with my craziness, my bullshit. Thank you all for being amazing. Please send more love to the Michi, and you're all delightful. Thanks to everyone staying up, and it was a delight. Thank you again for inviting me.
Thank you for coming. And honestly, I know you're not doing the best, but the fact that you came anyways, thank you so much. We really appreciate it. I hope you feel better soon, though. But you're so kind for that. Thank you. Hee hee.
You get a Keith. Mwah.
I'm
Look at
always
you.
happy to come.
Oh, why do you have to say it that way? Wait, why are you looking at me as you why did you look at me as you say it? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Chat, if you haven't yet, go follow Projekt Melody. It's being shout out in chat right now. Just click that heart button and it's easy. We made it easy for you, so do it. You have no excuse. But
Thank you, Mel, for coming. I hope you have an amazing sleep. I'll talk to you like in, I don't know, 20 hours-ish. Whenever you're awake.
Hell yeah! Have a great night.
You too.
Sexy. Oh my god,
that was Mel. Oh Jesus, she left everything. That was Mel, chat. I hope you guys enjoyed it today. Sorry we end up yapping so much. Yeah, but you kind of already expected that to happen, realistically. Every time we do like any collab, we always yap a bit too much. I don't know why I bring out the yapping people. God damn. But we're gonna be answering more questions tomorrow on Mel's stream. So I think tomorrow I might stream at night instead at like 8 p.m. my time, 10 p.m. JST, 6 p.m. Alright? Yeah, late at night tomorrow. But this week, chat, we are taking it a bit easier. So sorry for the either lack of streams or either lack of long streams. We're gonna be taking this week a bit easy just because I'm recovering from my illness. So I can still stream. I'm still fine. You know, it's just that like clinical fatigue is kind of beating my ass and all that good shit. So I might be streaming for a bit less. And maybe not as often this week. But we should be back next week. I just need like this week to take it a bit easy, you know? Relaxing kind of streams. Chilling with friends and hanging and enjoying some nice games. All that good stuff. I wanted to do pumpkin carving. It's either we do pumpkin carving this week or early next week. It depends on whether I can go out anymore because I have to go outside and look for a pumpkin and I don't know where to look for one. And I need to go like look around, but I literally can't go outside. I'm just... Ugh, the weather's so shit too, dude. Go rest. I will! Like, the weather's so bad right now. It's like, sometimes it's fucking raining and then it becomes like boiling hot. I can't. It just makes me like, gives me a fucking migraine, Jesus. Your local market? Pumpkins, like American pumpkins, are not as common here. The pumpkins here are like labu, which is like green, small pumpkins, not like the big orange ones. So I have to look for one. Or I buy it online, yeah, but... Can they ship it? Is that a thing? Is it hurricane typhoons? It's like sometimes it's super hot and then sometimes it's raining and then it's super hot again and that all happens in a day. So it's like so mixed. So like when you go outside, your body feels very uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Like you're sweating, you feel the chill, but you are also sweating from the heat and you get like a migraine. Especially since I'm not feeling well already, so it's like, ugh.
I'm just dying, man. I'm getting bad weather right now. So we'll see. I'll try to see how I feel like throughout the day. But I'll be posting like a rough schedule. It'll be rough, okay? So like plus minus scheduling for this week. But we should be back next week. But I will be ending the stream here. Maybe we should raid. I think Gary's live.
Have a good rest of the day, Michi. Rest up and restart like your computer. Then both of you won't break as much cheer 300.
I'm gonna be ordering some food. You know what's so sweet? Like the security people, they know that I'm like recovering, so they offer to like deliver food to my room instead. So I appreciate that from them, but I don't have to go outside at all. So they're treating me like I have COVID. They're sending shit up now.
Chat,
Yay!
now that Mel is gone, all who are here are us, Jared and our Michi Cutie Patootie. Go and
Okay,
rest,
dude.
Michi Cutie Patootie. Jared will handle everything that's remained.
Why does that sound like Jared's gonna kill people? What the fuck? But yeah, I'm gonna be getting some food and I'll take my meds and then maybe take a nap. And then if I'm awake and it's not too late, I'll be editing some videos. So that'll be... Oh, woofy. But until then, chat, that was Project Melody. She's so sweet, so if you want to check her out, go check her out. I'll be on her stream tomorrow, roughly usual time. But until then, thank you so much for everyone that came today. I hope you enjoyed it. Don't forget to eat, sleep, drink, and take care of yourself. Terima kasih ang kastrima Michi hari ini. Sana pantak makan minum tidur dan jaga sana sendiri. Kita ikut dewan tadi. Arigatos! And I'll see you guys on Mel's stream in like less than 24 hours. Or my stream in like 27 hours, roughly. Plus minus. You'll get notified. Don't worry about it. Huzzah, chat! Huzzah!